What up, chat? How y'all doing? Happy Wednesday. Yep, Wednesday. Yep. Hope you're all doing great. Good to see you. Let's start with this. Twitch is like on crack. I told you guys about the sponsor thing, the Mecha break. They like took it away from me. And then like I go look into my this is part of why I started late, because it was just whatever was happening was so mind-bendingly confusing. I go look at my bounties and I notice that like I don't have it anymore, which I've actually never seen this before. Right? I've never seen this before. The bounty was like gone. It like wasn't there anymore. And I'm like, wait a minute, what about the bounty I took? I was like, did it expire? Did it actually expire? But I don't think it did. I think it was just, again, it was weird because it was given to everybody like a week before the game came out. So like, remember I was explaining to you there was literally only one day where I would have been able to do this and it would have been today? Remember? And I was like, it's weird. Remember yeah, well, it turns out, I think what happened was they realized that. Like, they realized maybe, like, they fucked up. Like, they realized whatever they were doing there was just not gonna work. So they just took it from me. So I go and I see it's gone, and I'm like, oh, I guess, fuck me. But then I see that it's there, and I can take it again. It's back in the... So on the right, there's the ones that are available, and then on the left, there's a queue of, like, the one that you have to do. You can only have one in the queue, by the way. I don't know why they even bother doing it that way. Because you can only have one at a time, right? And I look, it's not in my queue anymore, but it's back on the available column. Like, it's back. I can reselect it again, but it's for less money. like slightly less money. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll take that. You know, I guess, and I guess we're gonna do it tomorrow now. I guess so. If you could come tomorrow, I'd really appreciate it. Because again, the only reason I was trying to cram it in today with the on real estate was because it wasn't an option to do it tomorrow. But now, because of whatever this chicanery is, I can do it tomorrow. So I'm just going to do it tomorrow. Right. Rollerpoid, hey, what's up? I hope you feel better. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Good to see you. By the way, I want to thank these freaks here. Laughing Frankie. What's so funny, Frankie? Time to look at houses I could never afford. There's one today that I think you'll be able to afford. Believe it or not. Name with a funny joke. Thank you for 25 months of Prime. Well, there's one today I think almost anybody could afford this listing. It's wild. Thank you, name with a funny joke. 25 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Use your Primes or you will lose those Primes, bro. Is Coney... yeah. So, Fred's gonna come at around 6 Eastern. So, Fred, it's Eastern time. I'm in Eastern. So, Fred's gonna be here, like, kind of soon. And then Coney's gonna come by around 7. What was fucked up was that I made them push the time back so we could do the stupid fucking mecha break. And now I can't even do it today. Or I mean, I could do it today, but... I mean, fucking why? Like, so we're going to do the on real estate. And then... by the time we're done, it's going to be like 10 or 11 o'clock probably. And then that'll be too late to do the fucking Twitch bounty. Because most of you will be in bed. And don't forget, it works... the Twitch bounties are the ones that pay out based on how many people are there. So I don't want to do it too late. You also don't want to do it too early because you want to give people a chance to show up. You want to do it like there's like a sweet spot where it's like you do it there or it's kind of not worth doing at all. But, whatever. I want to thank Enderchrome for 26 months. Sodichi with 4 months of Prime, thank you. We got Neon Net Leg with 14 months. Qzek, 37 months, thank you so much, man. Cluuni, 35 months of Prime. Dice of Death with 32 months. Fun Gooey with 31 months, man. Thank you so much. We got Wendro 333 with 13 months. Gojira, thanks for the bits. Am I going to see the new Jurassic World? No. No. It's like, it's not one of those things that feels like a reason to go to the movie theater. Like, I'll see it eventually. Is there Chris Pratt? Nah, I think moviegoers have, like, Pratt fatigue, and the studios know it, right? I want to thank Iron Fox for 10 months of support. Let's fucking nut! Yeah, Fat Nuts will be along shortly. We got Tiny Frogs with 32 months. You're crazy. Thank you so much. Cold Brew with the bits. Thank you so much. We got Captus 04 with the gifts up to Nutsack Twister. Right, so we're going to end up, hopefully, Fred's going to get his nuts twisted. Northern Lion loves the horse skin. Yeah, it was, of course he does. It's very unsurprising. I mean, holy shit. Yeah, I saw him streaming it before with fucking 25,000 viewers, which means he's like one of the top 5 streamers now. And you know what? I think he's one of the only top streamers that actually deserves it. Like, good for him. Like, genuinely, so much good for him. Like, genuinely. He just had 28,000. That's fucking crazy. He deserves every single one, dude. Genuinely. Yeah, good for him, man. We got with the, and I'm also happy for the Ushimumumi game. I'm glad everybody's enjoying it so much, even though it's a little concerning, to say the least. It's larger than any city in Arkansas. It's nuts. Did you see his Notes app comedy special? No, I don't know what you're talking. It is difficult for me to keep up with a lot of what other streamers are doing when I'm trying to make content myself. It's just hard to do, but I know pretty much I've loved pretty much everything Northern Lion's ever done, so hello, Dark Snarts. They said, I thought this was AVGN at first glance. Grants. Yeah, grants. Well, this is a whole shit ass of fuck. What a load of donkey doo-doo shit. Fuck ass doo-doo donkey. Are you telling me I look like him? Do you really think that? How the fuck do I look like James Rolfe, dude? Even remotely, what? Even when Northern Lion sold me Fent, you liked him. It was the most base thing he ever did. You know, on real estate's back. It never went anywhere. We got some real bangers for you guys tonight. Hold on. I need to... We're thanking people out of order here. Matt Zuff, thank you for 25 months of support. Re2xe, thank you for the bits. We got Blaze X 233 resubbed for a full year at tier 2, by the way. Fucking insane. Thank you for 34 months total. 12 months at tier 2. That's your dedication to the cause is pathetic, frankly. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's a full year at tier 2. That's not a small amount of money, guys. I don't know how much it is because I'm bad at math, but it's fucked. It's quite a bit. Mike ain't James Rolfe. He streams past 5:40 p.m. I don't think James Rolfe streams at all. Does he? I want to thank Dolgan Real One for 5 months of Prime. Thank you so much. He said, I am made from cum. We all are made from stardust, which is semen, technically. And then the stardust becomes semen, and that's what we're made of. I think that's a song. From stardust we came, and to stardust we will return. And somewhere in there, it's cum for a minute, right? Like in between there, somewhere it's cum, right? We got to thank Comrade Otaku with 11 months of support. Thank you so much, man. Stardew Achu gifted 20 subs. You fucking rock. Stardew, thank you so much, man. We need dumpies. I'm not seeing nearly enough dumpies up in this bitch. Can we please get the dumpies going, dude? I want to thank Caramel Cold Brew for the bits. I want to thank Barba Bun for 91 months. It's crazy. Lizard Kid with 17 months. Thank you, man. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. We got Gojira fan with more bits. The horse girls were used for war and labor if they're... No, because they're only racehorses, man. Apples for Hollow. Thank you for the 3 gift subs. Let's get some more of these. Thank you, man. We got Infrared Divergence gifted 10. Look at this. Guys, we need more dumpies. Let's go. Let's go. There's not nearly enough dumpies happening here. Let's go. Let's get some more dumpers up in this bitch. Ralsei trauma dumping. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, again, since I learned about Friend Inside Me, I just need to be far away from, like, the Undertale Deltarune fandom. Like, I really enjoy what Toby's doing, but I don't want to know what the fandom's doing, like, ever again. You know what I mean? Like, I want to enjoy it in a pocket, like, I want to enjoy it in isolation. I want to enjoy it away. You know what I mean? Like, from all whatever they're fucking doing. Yeah, they're insane. A lot of them are insane. I can enjoy what he's doing without enjoying what they're doing. Right. We're getting it on real estate. We're getting it on real estate tonight. I need to thank Mono TP with 37 months of support. Thank you so much. The truck meme. All right, the truck meme is legit. I'll give them that. I'll also give it to what is his name? It's like Connor. What the fuck is the guy? You know, the lane, the truck merging or whatever. The guy who does all the Family Guy Deltarune music YouTube poops. Mike doesn't know about Screaming Ape Theory. Shh. Connor Poop 123. Yeah. The Hummer merging. Yeah. Yeah, his latest one is like unreal high effort, like cinema shitposting. We gotta thank Mono TP. We gotta thank Rotting Skeleton for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Anon gifting a sub to Horse Milker Based. We gotta thank Caramel Cold Brew for the sub. This is a fresh freak, by the way. In addition to gifting all these bits. Mike doesn't know about the piss and shit theory. Vine Sasusifit. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Guys, we need more we need more dump. There are not nearly enough dumpies up in this bitch. Thank you. Thank you guys. Dave with 20 months of support. You rock. I love you. Not, you know, in a gay way. In a totally platonic, like non-parasocial way, hopefully. Right. Has Mike seen the Deltarune toilet scene? They're not talking about a scene involving a toilet. They're talking about, like, there's a scene of people who hang out in bathrooms, like, who are really big Undertale fans. It's like a scene. You know what I mean? Like, you have, like, the rave kid scene and, like, the goth scene. There's an Undertale toilet scene. Right? Lemony Lulu, thank you so much for 20 months. Welcome back from your vacay. I hope you had a great time. Hope you're feeling nice and refreshed and ready to get back to, as you put it, inject shit back into my veins. Here at my Jabroni_Mike, twitch.tv/Jabroni_Mike. Anand, thank you for the gift tub. The gift tub. He gifted me an actual fucking bathtub. Like, with claw feet and everything. Awesome. They gifted a sub to friend_inside_me. Very cool. Squinky Derp with 20 months of support. Thank you so much. Mike, you got to watch all 30 million hours of nut dealer lore video essays. I'll see what I could do. Listen, I've seen enough, right? Like, I've seen more, I think, than a normal person should see. All right? I've watched enough. There's some fucking theory videos I actually really, really, really enjoyed. But, again, I still feel like a lot of them are dealing nuts. And by nuts, I mean they're nuts. Zerg, thank you for 33 months of support. Star Dan Jr. with 5 months of Prime. Thank you so much, bro. Where does the time go, man? Where does the time go? Thank you so much, dude. You rock. Thank you. We got Iron Fox with the bits. You guys are fucking beautiful. Thank you so much. Time to derf. Oh, we'll get a little bit of derfing in tonight. I can't wait to expose Coney to the full experience of derf and Spaghetti Bob. You know what I mean? Like, I want Fred to go on, like, his most insane, like, Spaghetti Bob tangent ever and just plunge Coney into the fucking deep end. Like, minus 200 degrees Celsius polar bear club type shit. Like, just dunk his ass into the cold Arctic waters of Spaghetti Bob in the deep end of the pool. Like, you know, when you go to a spa and they have the cold tank, the cold, what is it, like the dunk tank or whatever, the cold dunk tank? What do they call that? I've done it. It's horrible. I don't know why people do that. It's supposed to be good for you. It doesn't fucking feel good for you, I'll tell you that much. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The cold, if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't say no, just shut up. The cold plunge, yeah. If you go to a spa, this actually goes back to, like, genuinely Roman Empire bathing practices, like, genuinely. You go in the sauna, or the steam room, or like a hot tub. Then you go into, like, a sub-zero pool and just dunk yourself for, like, 5 minutes and just freeze to death for 5 minutes. And then you go back into the hot water, and it's supposed to be really good for your circulation or something. And that would be fine and dandy if it didn't suck so much. Like, it feels horrible, bro. I don't know what... there's a medical science behind why it's good for you to do that. But I don't know if it's legit or if it's, like, pseudoscience or something. It's kind of insane. You're supposed to, like, go back and forth. Like, you go from the sauna, then you do the cold plunge, then you go back in the sauna. It's like 15 minutes in the sauna, 5 minutes in the cold plunge, then you go back into the sauna, then you go back into the cold plunge, and you're supposed to, like, rotate it and do this, like, 5 times. Takes, like, an hour for you to do the whole thing. It's a waste of time. I don't know what... again, I would like to see the logic of it. I've never had it really explained to me. They do that in Finland. Yeah, it's very popular in Scandinavia. So on its culture in general, but whatever. I want to thank the rest of these freaks. Iron Fox, Harry Butts gifted 10 gift subs. Yo, Harry, you the man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna, one day in order to thank you for all these gift subs. It's been so many, by the way. All right, this is Harry. I'm gonna braid your ass hair. What do you think? We're gonna have like a girls' night, and I'm gonna braid all of your ass hair to thank you. What do you think? That's crazy. It's a nice gesture. Well, he's been supporting the channel like quite a bit lately. It's been lots of gift subs, man. Thank you. Really helping keep it. Shit's expensive, man. Thank you. This is, again, I try to do really ambitious things with my content, and it ends up getting costly. Speaking of which, we gotta talk about some game show stuff, because it's getting interesting. Toxic Kakas with 44 months. Stay away from that doo-doo. 45 months of Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Ningata, thank you for 22 months. Anand, thank you for the gifts up. More dumpies, guys, please, especially for the hairy butts. Anand gifted us up to Grandpa Mike. Shut the fuck up. Ningata, good luck with the move, dude. Best of luck to you. Hope it goes well. Moving is stressful. You're going to be okay. You're going to make it. Hope it goes relatively smooth. Smoother than the Toxic Kakas BM. Provo Meister, sub with Prime. This is a fresh freak, so we will need dumpies for this guy. Provo Meister, thank you so much, dude. Gaming and ADHD TV with 55 months. Siller with 9 months of Prime. What are we naming it? The Prime Baby. And we got Rev Scarecrow rating. Moderators, let's get a nice sloppy blowjob for Rev Scarecrow, please. I mean, what? Let's get a nice shout out for Rev, my buddy Rev. Rev, I love you, man, but I got some questions. We need to talk shop about something. Yeah, I seen your new VTuber model, and it's very cute and fun. But why is it a crow? I had this conversation with chat. Why is it a crow, brother? Is he here? Maybe he might have just most streamers raid and dip because like they're just fucking tired after a stream. But like, because crows are cool. Yeah, but hold up. His name is Rev Scarecrow. It's supposed to be a scarecrow. Why would it be a crow? Why would he be the thing that he's supposed to be scaring away? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, if anything, it should be a VTube model of a scarecrow, like a cute scarecrow. Maybe that's like an anime scarecrow who's hot, so everybody could, maybe with fat tits or something, everybody can goon to it, right? Why would it be a crow? His name's not Reverend Crow. You know what I mean? It's a scarecrow. It's like It's like Batman. Why is your VTuber not a pony? You just shut the fuck up. You know that doesn't make any sense. You know that's not the same thing. We forced him to become a furry. Well, it's not. It's a feather. What do they call them? Beakies? Beakies, right? What do you call the bird furries? It was a sub marathon incentive. I see. I said it should have been a scarecrow. It should have been like the motherfucker from Wizard of Oz or something, you know? It should have been yo, everybody say what's up to Emmy Alden, who made the jump from YouTube to check out the Twitch stream. I do appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by and giving it a peek. Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Seagull with Feet. Yeah, that's not even weird, man. They all have feet. Is they trying to say like with human feet? Seagull with human feet would be like the cool username. Right, that would be the one that would fuck you up a little bit if you saw that. But just seagull with feet is not really that impressive to me because, like, yeah, they're supposed to have feet. Chat paid to assign him a fursona. They wanted a crow. Oh, all right. So then chat's stupid. This is not new. All right, it's just chat. Like, chat's like that. Chat doesn't make any fucking sense. Chat. Like straight up. Like what are you doing? Right? Like what? What are you doing? You know, what are you doing? I voted for possum. Yeah, it should have been like a hot scarecrow with big tits. And you could see, like, there's extra straw stuffed into the titties. And, like, they're bursting, like, the straw is, like, bursting out a little bit because of the huge milkers. And someone in chat, I was saying this, and someone in chat was like, stop using Rev as a straw man. And it was a +2, honestly. Yeah, it's an honest, it's a genuine +2, like, pretty good. Pretty damn good. Mike, when's your horse girl VTuber model? We're actually working on one. We're working on a VTube model right now. That I'm gonna use once and then never use again. And it's a Veneto, it's a Venetian mask model that, again, yeah, I'm gonna use once and then just, you know, I whatever. It's coming slowly because it's gonna be very cheap, basically. Mike said, I'm not a cartoon fucker. Also, my crow with big, messy, straw stuffed tits. You just proved that you're not listening to me at all, because that's not even remotely close to what I said. Like, I straight up told, I did not say make a horny crow, because that's what already happened, and I said it should have been a scarecrow. It should have been like a fucking, you know, like a scarecrow. I don't know, you know what a scarecrow is, right? Anyway, it is looking like right now we are going to be able to do the San Japan thing. It could be still like a little too early to call it, but some interesting movements are happening, I'm being told. So I just want to say stay tuned for that. Again, it's not 100% locked in, but it seems like it's moving. Like it seems like it's moving. And a lot of people were asking about that. I even got like an email about that at one point. Like, I want you to know, I live in San Antonio. Yeah, this is in San Antonio. Kyle says I live in San Antonio. I thought you were from Germany. Didn't you speak authoritatively on something German the other day? If you tell me you're like third generation, then that doesn't count, bro. Sorry. Rex Papa, thank you for 3 months of support. Yeah, I mean, it's not, you've never been there. Like, San Antonio, Texas, guys. So yeah, we're saying hard maybe. Hard maybe. Should I buy tickets for San Japan? Not yet. Because I want to be able to come back here and give you it's 100% happening before you do that. If anything, I'm telling you right now because I want you to, like, think about keeping the dates open. Right. And yeah, I mean, if the things that are moving into place in the way that they appear to be moving into place, it's going to be pretty fucking crazy. Should I at least request off work? No. No, because what if it doesn't happen? Again, this is a hard maybe. I mean, it's a pretty rigid maybe. It's a pretty fucking erect, like, bulging, you know, like, it's a very plump and juicy, veiny kind of a maybe right now. Plump. It's a plumpy. Yeah, it's a plumpy. And you could do a pring ha straight down on that bad boy. It's a very plump turgid. It's more than turgid. Might do a con in Ohio so you can get placed in jail for your unpaid traffic ticket. I don't think they have cons in Ohio. Because, like, who the fuck's gonna go to Ohio willingly? Without being, like, kidnapped and taken across state lines. Anon has gifted. This Anon gifted 20 gift subs. We need dumpies. Ohio has lots of cons, but no pros. That's +2. There are cons here in Ohio. Yeah, I don't know. The Goodyear Tire Convention doesn't really count. Doesn't really count. Would you host a Japanese live That's My Streamer? No. What? I don't speak Japanese. How the fuck would we even... No, I mean, I can't. I mean, I can't. What kind of question? Why are you even asking me that? What? I miss when the freaks were deafening. Oh, there's a lot of people didn't, which is why they're not deafening anymore. No, I wouldn't, well, let me put it to you this way, right? Sometimes these cons, will pay you to go there. So, if they are willing to pay me, like, the right price to make it worth my while, yeah, but you gotta look at it this way, too, right? Opportunity cost. So I could be sitting here streaming. Right? This is how this works. I could be sitting here streaming, making content, and, like, making money that way. So in order for me to, like, say, okay, yeah, I'm gonna fucking give up, like, probably a fucking whole week of streams, you gotta fucking make it worth my while to the point where I'm making... You understand what I'm saying? Like, you gotta cover that and then some. You know what I mean? It's gonna have to be a little bit more than $5. Hold on a second. Joel does not speak Japanese, even if he pretends to. Then I have to risk, getting on a plane, probably a Boeing. You're asking me to go sit in a fucking airport for any amount of time. Okay, get on a fucking plane in 2025, yeah. And listen, they do need to pay the flight and the hotel. Okay, right? Then I go to the con where I'm probably gonna get, con rot, and then I have to sit there and fucking breathe in all these germs and shit. It's an dude, a con is a fucking exhausting thing, dude. It is. I mean, just start at the baseline. Flights, airplanes, airports, that all sucks ass. Then you gotta go there and you fucking yap nonstop for like 5 days. That fucking sucks. Get sick. Yeah, man. Yeah. By the end of the con, it feels like I'm vomiting blood because I was just like, fuck. It's like, you know, you get socially, like, drained, right? You know what I mean? It's crazy. So yeah, point being, they really gotta make it worth my while. Right? I want to thank, hold up, Spo Tulip for 53 months. Thank you. Feeny Von Karma with 14 months. You're the best. Here's some good karma coming your way. That's your good karma, bro. Mike is a spoiled streamer. You understand what I'm saying about opportunity cost, right? And how it just doesn't make sense to just go to a con, you know, where I'm probably gonna, like, again, and then don't forget this too. When you're at the fucking con, okay, you gotta eat. You know, you probably gotta buy, you gotta, like, buy Ubers and shit. And yeah, I all that, I'm definitely gonna try to, like, write all that off on my taxes, but that doesn't, like, make everything okay that you could do that. It just makes it hurt a little less, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna spend a fuck ton of money out there is the point. Are you gonna spend as much as, like, they're paying you? Maybe, yeah. So that's the fucking, that's the thing. It needs to be worth my while, where it's like, I'm gonna end up ahead. It's gonna be at least, I will have made enough money at the whole fucking thing said and done. I'll have made enough money where it was like, I at least broke even to what I would have made sitting here jerking off and playing The Binding of Isaac. Does that make sense? Right? All right. Mushroom 3691, thank you for 26 months of support. Nori Attack, thank you for 25 months of support, bro. And then don't forget, we're talking about doing a fucking game show, which is going to be exhausting as fuck. Hard to do, tech issues up the ass, God knows what other kind of fucking bullshit will rear its ugly head at the last second. The wanking of Isaac. Yo, live Isaac J.O. session? J-O-Y. J-O and Isaac. It's like Netflix and chill, a little J-O and Isaac. It's funny because they call it B-O-I, Binding of Isaac. It's one letter off, J-O-I. Daxter fan, thank you for 38 months of support, dude. J-O-Y, B-O-I. Joy Boy. Yeah. New item, circle jerk. Let's do a little media share, huh? Maybe. If we got any. There's an anime con in Sandusky, Ohio. You guys really want me to come to an Ohio con? Dude, how many of you are in Ohio? This is a little weird now. Is there that many of you where there's an actual demand for me to come to Ohio, unironically? Like, this isn't like come to Brazil, come to Ohio? Go to Ontario. Do they got like a con scene in Toronto? The same guy on different sock accounts. Daytails, hi. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Ohio is close enough to Force Wisp. I feel like it would make more sense to just go to Chicago. I'm sure Chicago has a con scene. Don't go to Ohio, the corn people. It's not. I've been there a few times. It's miserable. I don't like reminisce fondly about Ohio. I don't sit here and be like, man, Ohio was great. I've been to Cleveland and Akron. You know, I hear there's nice parts of Ohio, though. Like, I've heard that actually Columbus and Toledo are actually kind of nice. Right. Next is Dayton. I never heard anything about Dayton. Yeah, apparently Columbus. Cincinnati as well is supposed to be kind of not a terrible place to live. I mean, Cleveland was just disgusting. I hated it. Did he start the real estate yet? Well, no. No. What about Dallas? I liked Dallas. Uwo's lab lives in... Oh, hey. Let me just do a reminder for episode 7 of That's My Streamer Season 2. It's going to be 6 p.m. Eastern right here on this channel. We will have Uwo's lab. We will have Mari underscore EN. And we will have Kraken. Unless something changes. It's on July 12th. July 1-2. So get that down in your... Get that down in your little... Your planner or your PDA. Or whatever the fuck you got going on there. Hasn't Kraken suffered enough? Apparently not. I asked him if he'd want to come back. He said yes. He could have said no. Apparently he didn't have enough suffering. No, he's down for more suffering. Ask Kraken about gnome time. I will. Season 2 is looking kind of booked up. It's looking sort of booked up. Did Kraken know that his arch enemy Mari was going to be there at the same time? Who do you think suggested ask Kraken? Was actually her. So she wanted her arch nemesis there. So I think it's going to get pretty salty between them. Yeah, she specifically asked for him. I think she wanted to, like, bring him on so she could body him. What's the Kraken and Mari lore? The lore is that they're apparently arch nemesis. No, they're arch nemesis. Nemesis? Ah. They're arch rivals. Apparently. There's not a lot of, maybe we'll finally settle the score right here on Jabroni underscore Mike. That's my streamer. Maybe they'll finally settle it. A stunning conclusion to the rivalry. Or Slab wins and the feud continues forever. Yeah. Well, hey, anything could happen. So make sure you're there, guys. We got a little something from Scruff. They say, I noticed that Mike has been saying peak a lot. Whether because he's playing peak or watching peak, playing the game titled peak, talking about his microphone peaking, which has been an issue lately. Peeking behind his insulation foam for silverfish. Here's a beautifully, it says, hopefully Twitch compliant emote of our favorite dinosaur peak. Well, here's the thing that makes me nervous. You're saying hopefully Twitch compliant when, you could have easily ensured that it was Twitch compliant because the criteria is public. Here's the thing, bro. if I'm not mistaken, we're actually out of emote slots. Yeah, so basically we only have animated emote slots left. Oh shit! You know where I could? I could stick them. I got a place to stick them. Hold on. We got the bits tier emotes. Peak. Weirdly enough, the bits tier emotes don't have attribution, so I can't give the person credit for their emote, which is weird. But if you have gifted 5k bits in this channel, you will have the ability to use the peak emote. Apparently, there are 128 of you, according to this, that can fit this criteria. I wonder if there are anybody. I wonder if anyone here. Me? It doesn't say names. It just says only 128 viewers. I don't know if it means like right now or just forever. People will have the ability to use this emote. Because this is where emotes are going from now on. Static emotes. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 static emote slots there. We also have 18 available animated emote slots. And where's where it says where the next emote slot is? Guys, I don't think we can have more emote slots. I think, and this is insane, because it means that you guys have you know, been so generous to me that we actually capped out, which is insane. How many streamers do you think cap out on fucking emotes? 60 fucking static emote slots. We have 60. We have 60 emotes. It doesn't say that, oh, if you get this many, what do you call it? Sub points, you can have more. It doesn't say, it used to say that. It used to be like, here's how long you have to go until you unlock the next one. Now, I don't see that anymore. I don't think it's possible to have more emotes, which is nuts. You could rotate the lesser used one. I mean, I'm going to say out of the 60 fucking static emotes, you guys use like 5 of them. So, I mean, yeah, maybe. Insane. But no, dude, we still have the bits tier, the bits slots. I want to fill up all these. I almost want to say it's like OCD becomes like triggered. Like I'm being a little bit like I want to use all of these slots. There are too many open slots, and it's like stressing me out. We also have cheer motes. I want to get those filled in too. Zakute is using it. There, Zakute has it. The bits reward. Yeah. Yeah. Although cheer motes are different, I still don't understand what the fuck cheer motes are. Does anybody know what cheer motes are? Even still to this day, I have no idea. Oh, dude, Scruff, I'm thinking they really enjoyed the, the Yee Dinosaur stream because they posted this. It's called Duck Pussy Attack. Hold on. Yes. Yes. I'm not paying another $100 to use another tier of emotes. No, I mean, you have emotes. Like, you have your own emotes. These emotes are for people who... There are a lot of people who just donate bits and do not want to sub, for example. I don't know if it's a lot of people, but it's a non-zero amount of people. So these emotes will be for them. Right? No, I think there's like a couple of people who genuinely do that. I think this is supposed to be an emote. Let's see if we can get the duck pussy attack up. Yeah, all right, so 18 open slots. Hold on. What are you gonna do with this? Like what? Yeah, like it's not Lynn. It's not like you would go out of your way to donate a ton of, buy a bunch of bits to literally just so you could have this emote. It's just a reward for people who've like already done that. Like I would say if you drop down $100 just so you could use the peak emote, that'd be kind of insane. You know what I mean? It's like different perks for different jerks. You know? J Mike, I'm gonna call it Duck Attack. We're just gonna call it Duck Attack. We're not gonna put the word pussy. What is the name of this person? Because you got like 5 different names. I don't know how to credit you when you do this. Might just call it Quack Attack. Pretty good. His name is Star Spangled Shitlog. How has he not been banned like that? Happy early 4th of July to this guy, by the way. Yeah, there he is. I'm gonna credit this guy and then his fucking Twitch account's just gonna get deleted. Yep, there it is. Enjoy. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. All right, so this is supposed to be a 4th of July headband. I really don't understand why. It's got the red, white, and blue little things on it there. That's fun. And it also says yay. I think. Why would it say that? Like yay, America. It had 2 of them. The other one appears to have broken off at some point. You are yay. Who says I'm yay? You are yay. Why are you yay? So, like, yeah, America, let's go. I guess. I'm a little bit pissed off. Why did the other one break off? This thing cost like $2. I remember buying it. You know, I was like, oh, I'm going to wear it on stream 4th of July. It fucking didn't even survive sitting in the closet for 9 months, dude. Like, I've literally... Okay, chat, help me out. Have I actually worn this before? I'm having a senior moment. Ironically, made in China. Yeah. There's a lot of irony here. Next time hacker tries to accuse you of not having whimsy, show her the headband. Yeah. Clip this to show and just be like, oh yeah, hacker? He doesn't have whimsy? Yeah, we'll suck on this. This is inspired by American values. Yeah. Fun fact, I'm actually not going to stream the 4th of July. Hey, Vince, what's up? Good to see you. Why is Mike looking more clean these days? I figured it was, like, probably a good idea to stop looking like a homeless fentanyl addict on stream. It was Joel. It was basically Joel. Like, he would come into stream, and he would be like, you look homeless, bald. You look bald and homeless, bald. And I was like, man, maybe he... And I looked at... And I was like, you know what? He's right. I do look bald and homeless. Maybe we should do something about that. I see Fred's in chat. He's trying to get my attention like a dog in a hot car. And he's getting it right now. I just wanted to real quick. We're gonna get Fred in the call, and I'm gonna suck his dick. But first, I want to give you guys a layout of the rest of the week. Tomorrow, Mecha break. Gonna be a relatively short stream, I think. But we are gonna do a massive raffle. We're going to give away, you know what? I'm feeling frisky. We're going to give away 30 games tomorrow. Did the bounty extend? They, like, force canceled it and made me retake it for less money. It got, basically, yeah, it got canceled. But the timeline got, thankfully, the timeline got extended. So now, again, the only reason I was, like, trying to do it tonight is because it was going to fucking expire tonight. But now... I could do it tomorrow. So I am going to do it tomorrow. I would love it if you guys could come by. We're going to raffle off 30 games. There's over 1,500 games to choose from on the raffle. And then I do think I'm going to take a little me day on the 4th of July. Right. We're going to have a little me. I'm going to have a little me time. We'll have a little JOI. Trinitron, thank you so much for 3 months of support. Hope I didn't... Did I miss anybody? Starman gifted... I fucking almost missed this. Starman gifted 5 subs, bro. Dumpies. Thank you. Thank you so much, Starman. You're a real star. You're a star, baby. You're a star. Thank you so much, dude. Also, we got Ford Explorer and Muta with the bits. Thank you so much. Solid Log as well with 1,000 bits. Thank you, dude. Solid indeed. Joel with the bits. Thank you. Cheese Chug. Thanks for the bits. I missed all these freaks. Hold up. Smoko that Frodo. The Shire weed, bro. Thank you for 2 months of support. Holy shit. Alizarin, thank you for the bits, dude. I hope you're doing good, man. Lynn Lessa with 33 months of support. They said, I hope you're having a week as amazing as you. Oh my God, stop it. Oh my God, stop. You're amazing. You're breathtaking. Stop it. We got Daxter Fan with 38 months of support. That's fucking crazy. Nori Attack with 25 months. Mike, you look happy today. Did you take your prostate exam today? You know, that reminds me, I have to unironically start doing that. I keep, like, procrastinating it. Prostatinating it? What? Mushroom 3691 with 26 months of support. Thank you so much. Did I say... yes, I got this guy. Feeny Von Karma. I got these guys. Thank you so much. We also got Magical Honky with 5 fucking gifted dumpies. Let's fucking go, dude. Dumpies. Let's dump it up, boys. Let's dump it up. Dump-Adelphia. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Magical Honky. Matt, you are magical indeed. And happy anniversary to Chaturga. Thank you so much to you and your partner. That I'm sure is real. By the way. Mike is gonna have his prostate manhandled for his health. Yeah. Let's get Frankie in the call. Let's get Frankie Fat Nuts in the call. Let's get some Fat Nuts going in here. Yo, Punch Tiger, thank you for 48 months of Prime, you beautiful, beautiful son of a bitch. Thank you so much. Imagining like a, you know what I think of when I read your username? Incineroar. Mike, do you know what the acronym JOI stands for? Jelly on ice. It's when they serve you the jelly, it's very cold, right? The Ginding of Isaac. Yeah. It's a Hotline Miami reference. Oh, it's the guy in the tiger mask, right? Hi, Renegade. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Here, Frank. I'm gonna call you directly so we don't like annoy Coney because we got him in a group chat. You know what I'm saying? Fred.
Mike.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Hey.
How's your penis?
Penis. Hold on a second. Let me. Yeah, it looks good.
Looks good. Nice.
Wasn't. Yeah. No. I was looking at your stream and someone in chat said like Fat Nuts is late, and I was like, but I messaged him in Discord, and then I started.
He did.
I started to second guess myself.
There's like 15 fucking messages that I saw in the corner of my eye, but I was like, I kept getting distracted basically.
There were like three. There were three messages.
There's like 15 fucking
saying
like,
hey, I'll be just
messages.
a minute. I'm gonna make tea, and then I had made tea. I'm like, okay, I'm good to join. But like, see, I know that it's really annoying to have to check Discord while you're streaming and you're looking at chat, and I started to second guess myself because I wasn't sure if I had used the opportunity every single time to harass you from chat. Like, I couldn't remember if harassing you was just my modus operandi or if that was how it was supposed to go.
It
like,
comes
that's
very
what
naturally to you.
I couldn't remember.
Fucking harass me in the chat. I think you proved that with the Northern Lion
easy.
incident. I'm easily perturbed, right? Yeah, definitely. I think that's part of what this community loves about me, right? Just how easy it is to rustle my jimmies. I want to point out this Anon gifting a sub to Fat Dick Fredrik. So Fat Dick now. The lore is expanded along with your penis.
When was that made?
That guy? Let me see that account. Account created December 25th, 2015. Predating even the what do you call it incident? The Per Cat Cafe incident. But I'll tell you what.
It predates my videos entirely.
Right, predates your entire career. I'm going to tell you something. They could have changed it. That's the thing, though. When you see that, yeah, that's showing you like how long the accounts existed. It's not showing you like all the previous names. It could have been a completely different username back then.
Yeah. Right.
Behind every fat nut is a fat penis, somebody said. That's not necessarily true at all. I'm still audio balancing him. Synodic.
Your local eunuch would like a word with you.
Yeah. Well, how do you pronounce that word? Syzygy? Syzygy? Thanks for 65 months. Long time. You know what that is, right? Syzygy? Don't look it up. You don't know?
Okay. No.
I know something that Fred doesn't.
Like, why do you assume that I know all of your weird, disgusting sex words?
A syzygy is a planetary alignment. So, like...
Okay, that's... I mean, I guess it could be sexual if you have sex during one.
You shoot bigger loads during the planetary alignment, during the syzygy.
Do you?
It's true. So, like, basically, if you were looking at the solar system from a distance on, like, an axial plane or whatever the fuck, you'd be able to see, like, you'd be able to make a straight line between, I don't know, Pluto and... I don't know
what?
Whatever.
Yeah, no, I get it, right? Because I think it has the same suffix as, like, perigee and apogee.
I think so. Yeah. Sounds right.
Okay.
Unless you just made those words up. Just make those words up.
No, I did. I swear I did not.
You sure?
However, I would not have known those words had it not been for Kerbal Space Program, I don't think. So don't think of me too highly.
I wonder if all the planets have to be on the same side of the sun for it to be a syzygy.
I wouldn't think so. Just because, like, the align... Well, they're aligned based on, like, there would have to be 3 planets, and nobody cares. Mike, like, we are losing viewers by the second as we speak about this.
He's 100% correct. Can you scream "come" really loud to try to bring them back?
I can give you something else.
My throat hurts. I want you to scream "come." Can you scream "come"?
I'm gonna do my best.
How many people in chat want Fred to scream "come"?
I'm gonna fry it. I'm gonna fry it up, Mike style. Come.
Fry it up. He went "come."
Yeah, like I feel like it hits harder when you omit the M.
Dude, put some juice into it. Like, dig deep. What do you have, neighbors? You're trying to not wake up?
Don't want to wake up the deer.
You're in like the middle of the fucking forest, right?
The deer love coming and saying hello.
His neighbors are animals. Fucking let one rip, dude. Let one rip. Do it.
That's me calling the deer.
Man, that's based. So you live in, like, the wilderness now, huh?
Just, like, in the middle of nowhere. It's great.
Is it a little scary? I feel like it would be scary. As a city boy, that scares me.
It can be. It can be.
Did you see, like a fucking weird shape moving in the darkness, like, outside the window at any point? You ever see weird shapes?
Seeing a weird shape is a lot less scary than, like, hearing stuff. Like, hearing rustling in, like, bushes nearby, right? Like, just a few meters away. You're like, oh
yeah, but
God.
if you assume it's like a woodland creature, you're pretty much always gonna be right. But then there's like a 1% chance that it's like a, Jason or whatever. Jason Voorhees.
I completely understand why, like, people in Europe thought, like, fairies existed and weird old women that cook children in pots and and fucking like monsters, right? Like, I get it. Like, I get how they can think that. I'll just be going on a walk, and like I'll go on a walk and there will be rustling, like, where I can't see it, and I'm like, I have no earthly idea what could be making that noise except for, like, industrious gnomes building a catapult.
To do what with?
Launch themselves at you.
Child-eating witches is like, I don't know, that I feel like as an American, like, that's not too much of a stretch. Like, we have Roseanne Barr,
Yeah.
Like, we have Ellen DeGeneres, we have plenty of hags that would eat children with no remorse. Like, that's not, like, exclusive to Europe, right?
Oh, yeah, already have. Well, I mean, like, a lot of the people that moved to America were Europeans.
Right. Maybe they brought some of that, like, child eating energy across the pond. But yeah, America.
Oh, yeah.
Shadow said America has no magic, right? But Europe has magic. There's still magic in the hills, right?
Like I totally understand why people think there can be. I think the problem in America is like there's always the sense of, oh, right, like this isn't my place, right? Like everyone everyone except for the Native Americans moved there in like the last few hundred years. There hasn't been time for ideas to ferment. Like so you know, in Europe you have like Baba Yaga, and you have the Krampus, like you have the Perkten, you have the Perkten, and then in America, like you in the modern day, what's the equivalent? Well, I put antlers on a rabbit.
Yeah, the jackalope.
There's a guy, he's really big and hairy.
Yeah.
Great. Thanks.
It's just not
also
as fun.
Also
Mothman,
any of you don't even believe that like Bigfoot is a Native American invention that was adapted. Don't even go and watch Trey the Explainer's videos on it. All the people saying, "Oh yeah, Bigfoot is actually based on a Native American myth." It's like, no, he's not. It's all horseshit.
I don't like Trey the Explainer because he mansplains. He's a mansplainer because he explains things. Yeah. You can't explain things as a man, Fred. It's not acceptable in 2025.
No, you're right. I am. In fact, I'm not even a man spreader. I'm sitting here with my nuts crushed between my thighs right now.
No, okay. So Chad said it's fine as long as you're only explaining things to other men.
Oh, okay.
So
I like the idea of two men just condescendingly describing a thing that they both know to each other. Oh shit, I just invented Reddit.
I was gonna say that's our streams.
Okay, true.
That's where I was going, but not really. Just an unnecessary insult. You mean a podcast? Yeah. I'm thanking these people though real quick. Alyssa, thanks for 16 months. Guy, Fred, she said, the boys are back together. Love you guys.
We are. Aww.
The boys are back in town, and we're going to dock. Lizzie, 40 wax, sub for 40 months. Yeah, I have to give her a Dr. Phil. Don't worry about what that... You might know what that means.
I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
America does... Okay, no, I'm looking at chat. America does have Joe Rogan. That's America's cryptid.
When are you going to come back to streaming, Fred? Are you planning on coming back to streaming, or are you just not something you're thinking about right now?
Working it out. Working it out.
He's working it out.
There will be news soon. There will be news on that soon.
I want to thank Chocolad and Chimmy Bums for the bits.
Hi, Chocolad. Chocolad's a friend.
Chocolad knows about perigee and apogee. Syzygy
You would.
is any two planets being aligned with relation to the sun?
Oh, okay.
I was under the impression it was all of them. I thought you needed all the planets. And Anon, you're going to like this gift sub. Anon gifting a sub to Fat Cock Fredrik. What do you think about all this? Is this flattering or is it like inappropriate? How do you feel about all this?
Have you ever seen the movie Perfect Blue?
No. He's gonna.
No. Okay.
Have you ever seen the movie Spaghetti Robert? No, Pasta Robert.
Dude, Perfect Blue is it's Satoshi Kon. The person he's done a ton of classic movies.
That was the guy who made Bitcoin.
No, that's it is. Doesn't he just go by Satoshi?
There's like a full name.
Or like Satoshi Nakamoto or something.
He also might not exist. They say he's a he might just be an idea. Right.
He the funny thing is, like, there is a reasonable chance that he's just like it is a pseudonym for the CIA, because like if you read it right, Satoshi Nakamoto can just be, I think that was his name, right? It can just translate to like Central Intelligence.
Can it? Sure, certainly they wouldn't do something that obvious if it was some sort of psyop.
I feel like there isn't enough paper in the world to write down all of the stupid shit the CIA has done, Mike.
Okay.
Like the idea that the CIA is an intelligent, functioning organization is like more comforting than the reality, which is it's nothing but morons who couldn't hack it in the public sector.
Terrifying.
Or in the private sector, I mean, in the private sector.
The CIA created Bitcoin. Why though? What's the end game?
I don't know. The CIA has done so much zany shit. Like they
do
are
like
a
cat
rogue organization.
like cat mind reading or something?
They, like I said, there are people who couldn't hack it in the private sector.
So they join the CIA.
They go to the government and say, "Hey, give me money to, I don't know, put like Korean sauce on my dick, put gochujang on my dick, and
well,
then
just to see if like
I
you could
can
taste it through your penis." Yeah.
Yeah.
You can, by the way. Don't ask me how I know that. I have several government grants that funded the research.
Apparently, kind of like, oh, you have a similar thing like the yogurt mail?
Yeah, except it's whatever sauce you said, I already forgot. Chatter is saying that they invented vampires.
No, that's just Peter Thiel.
What is it, like the rejuvenation process where you suck out your own child's blood and pump it into your body or something?
Who, like, there is some billionaire who is doing that. Like,
yeah. There is a guy doing that. He drains his son's blood and then like injects it into himself. By the way, it's not working. And my favorite headline to come out of this was that the doctors actually discovered that it was like killing him.
That is...
The doctors were like, so this thing that you've been doing, this life extension thing that you're doing, is actually making you live, is making your life shorter? It's not, okay.
I've seen photographs of the person who does this, and I think I've shown you that scene from Brazil where like they take saran wrap and like wrap the old woman's face super tight.
Yeah, they're keeping it fresh, Fred. It makes perfect sense.
No, you're right.
That's what saran wrap is for. It keeps things fresh. Keeps your your face fresh.
Yeah, it's why I wear cling wrap around my head.
So
do it for
he
the children.
Takes his son's plasma and injects it into his own body, and also his piss. He unironically like collects his son's pee, and like he doesn't drink it. What does he do with the pee, chat? The CIA. Thank you for the bits, Joel. The CIA pretended to be vampires during the Vietnam War. They poked holes in people's necks and bled them out to make people believe they were vampires. And they played spooky noises on huge speakers at night. Of all of the things I've ever heard of American tax dollars going to, I support that the most.
Just I will only allow my tax dollars to go to the CIA if it is done in the service of like whimsical things.
Yeah. Gaslight people into thinking vampires exist with my tax dollars. That's fine.
Like that is evil, right? Like that is still evil. But there's also something.
But it's evil in a fun way, right?
Right. It's like. You know? Right. It's like we went into this village and replaced everyone's dicks with the mimic.
What?
That's kind of whimsical.
Like the mimic from Secret of the Mimic?
Yeah.
Mimic?
The one whose pieces were difficult to put together. Now
it's everybody's their penis is the mimic. But it's a whole ass like robot. Like your penis is a mimic? Does it pretend to be a penis?
I guess.
How does it? It
I
sounds like
guess.
a fetish.
God, the CIA is fucked.
So the guy's son is his blood boy. No other value to him other than his clone for sapping the life force out of. That's fucking crazy. But isn't that... I mean, you know what? That's a lot of parents are like that. It's just not... They do it more metaphorically than this guy, if you think about it, right?
Yeah, like
this guy's
I
at least
feel like
being more out there, transparent about what he's doing. Right.
well, again though, I feel like that's the unintelligent version of it, right? Like at least be metaphorical about it. This guy can't even do it metaphorically.
Can't even do it in a metaphorical way. He's a Orochimaru. Yeah. Yeah. Chat's mom saw draining the life force out of my balls. Yeah, it's a little bit of a different kind of a thing. Thank you, Days, for the 7 months. What's up, Fred? Sorry.
Oh, there was something that I wanted to show you. There were actually two things. Like, if we had time, I wanted to show you two things.
Yeah, well, we got about 30 minutes before...
30 minutes? Yeah.
Yeah, before we start. Because we're waiting... Chad, we're waiting for Coney to come and hang out, and then we're going to start looking at the real estate listings.
Yeah, we decided... Coney is going to be our rules card for this one.
And me and Fred are going to be the El Nino and El Nina.
Yeah.
La Nina.
The El Nina and the La Nino.
Yeah.
Here, I have this
Are
for
the
you.
mods going to tell him how bad Fred sounds, or is it a bit?
Do I sound bad?
Does Fred need to work on his audio, guys, or it's the Discord crust?
Do I need to turn myself down?
Do me a favor, turn down your gain.
Yeah, sure.
I actually am hearing it. Yeah, he's a little blown out. Now say calm.
Wait. Okay, come.
Say it again.
Come.
Calm. Calm.
Oh, automatic gain control. What if I turn that off?
That made you fucking like for ants. You're inaudible. Turn that off. Whatever you did, turn it off.
Come. Semen.
Yeah, keep saying semen.
All right. Semen.
That's much better, right?
Semen. Is this better?
Yeah, that's good, right,
Is
chat?
this better?
Thanks for the raid, Zakute. Yeah, he's perfect. Say semen one more time.
Semen.
One more time.
Semen.
Just say it again.
Semen. I'm quiet now. Well, live with it.
Don't listen. No, don't listen to that, right? Hold on. Say it again.
Okay, semen.
No, he's fine. Stop. No, he's fine. Stop.
Okay.
He's fine.
Okay. I also wanted to tell you about like a fun little escapade I've been doing, like little life update.
All right, sure.
I have, by an odd turn of events,
You've been
ended
jelking?
up. I have been jelking so hard over the last month. I can make it a quarter of the way to a full erection now.
Based? I'm asking if you include the base of your penis in the measurement.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I have only been jelking the front half, so, like, the rear portion is, like, completely hard, but I've damaged the front half, so it just kind of, like, falls, like, it kind of just curves and, like, flops.
It curves and flops. You know what the best part of this is it's going to be, like, another 10 minutes before we get to hear what he was actually trying to tell me.
Yeah. I have, by a weird, like, line of coincidences, ended up casting competitive Dead by Daylight just for fun, occasionally.
Oh my god, that's cool.
Like, I am commentating competitive Dead by Daylight just because I felt like it. And
oh, that's fun.
Doing okay at it, yeah. It is the most random thing.
I've just been the Spanish streamer Otz.
No, I have not. I have not. But there's a decent chance I will eventually. But
He's
it's a
really
very
cool.
casual thing.
I met him at TwitchCon last year. He's really cool.
Oh, cool. No, I believe it. He seems like a really chill guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
No, I've been doing a DBD League.
Wow.
That's just a thing I was doing. Like, I was just like, hey, like, I've done a bunch of casting in the past. And then I joined in right before they announced that they're having a LAN tournament next year and are partnering with the developers. And it's like,
Wow.
I have good timing, apparently.
Fred decided he never wanted to be around straight people ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Based?
great.
Zerd, thanks for 19 months. So what is this video that you sent me? Because it looks like it's going to piss me off.
It will.
Oh, it will?
Yes. I'm going to hurt you, and then I'm going to heal you.
Fred, I don't think I care for this. Should I share my screen with you?
Yes.
All right. Oh, here it is. Hold on a second.
This is...
Just want to get this shit all... yeah, Fred, hey, whatever you're sending me right now, it looks fucking horrible, man.
Yeah.
What is this shit, man?
A lot. It's a lot.
What are you doing to me here, man?
I'm hurting you old style.
Yep. Morning walk with Celestia. AI ponies, Fred?
Oh, yeah.
Good day, princess.
You're dead to me. That's just what is that voice?
It's so the dude who's making it is using a voice changer. It's a G-man voice changer.
What is this, man?
Good morning, young one.
It's ponies.
Welcome to Equestria and our lovely town of Ponyville. What brings you here today?
I was bored.
By the way, this is how I imagine where you live now looks. Is it even far off?
This is more Swiss,
Okay.
I think.
Boredness can be quite underwhelming at times, but fear not, for there are many
So this is porn, right? Like you're making me watch porn right now?
Oh, yeah, no, like, the person who's doing this almost certainly vigorously masturbates while he does
things
this.
about this land which could spark your interest should you take the time to explore them.
Okay. Should we take a...
How do we get here, man? What are we doing here, man? How do we get here? How do we get to a point where like an adult man finds this attractive? Like, that's manufactured fetish. That is a manipulated, like, so that is fucking society did that. Like, the guy wasn't born like that. You know what I mean? Society did that.
Right.
You know?
And we are burning rainforests so that he can keep doing this.
Why are you doing this to me, though? Why are you hurting me? Why do you hate me?
I need to hurt you in a way that will make sure you don't leave me.
All right. Hey, I'm looking at the in another window, the OBS like preview. I look exactly like James Rolfe. I see it now. That guy was right.
We found James Roof.
This is a shit ass, so fuck. Mike Rolfe. You know, this is a fucking another new shirt that I can't wear now. Chat. What were they thinking? Yet another brand new shirt that I can't fucking wear.
That man transformed the way that I say ass.
Ass.
Like, my brother and I frequently will just yell at each other, ass. Fuck.
Spider-Man takes a shit in a coffee can.
Okay, should we take a walk in the town?
Oh,
Another
the music,
new
the music.
shirt.
Hold on, wait, the music. Wait. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle,
Oh,
audio
this is
jungle.
gonna DMCA us, bro. We're
I
live
don't
on
know.
YouTube, man.
I don't know. Hold on.
Frankie.
It will, yes.
Frank.
It's okay, though. You get the idea. I was yelling. I stopped it. There is, however, if you skip to... There is a lovely treat if you skip to like 3 minutes, 15 seconds.
Is it going to be horsecock?
You don't need to hear what they're saying. No. But it is funny.
3 minutes and 15 seconds. Fred, I don't like that, man.
It's close enough. Don't worry about it.
I don't like that.
Don't worry about it.
Should I put the audio on?
No, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Is he going to yeet the pony into the river?
That's all.
I'm going to tell you something right now. I don't know where you found this. I don't know why you found this. But I need everybody involved with that dead. And I'm not talking about in Minecraft. What?
Do you want to know something wild?
Sorry.
This ended up in Vex's recommended videos.
That's not good.
I don't know what that means.
Nothing good.
No, like this is the thing. They're not into ponies. It just showed up like a cryptid.
Uh-huh.
Like, oh, we've looked at your viewing history. Would you like to see AI pony?
Fred, I don't think anybody believes you.
I believe me. Thanks, Fred.
SC Pony. Yeah. The comments?
I have yeah.
People like it. People like it. People think it's great.
Yes.
Look at this one guy.
like-
Look at this one guy. Me. I hate generative AI. Also me. I will make one exception.
This is the end of history.
Yeah, right. We're gonna derf.
Like,
Let's
when the
derf
dude
before
said-
Coney gets here.
Yeah, we're gonna derf. Yeah, we're gonna derf.
Let's derf now. Yeah, let's.
This is the end of history, but not in the way the dude thought it was.
Yeah, right.
I have one other thing.
YouTube has been recommending under 100 view AI videos recently. Google is loving the AI content.
So cooked.
Yeah, Google thinks
so
it's
cooked.
great.
Dude, okay, I want to rage at you for this. Okay, not at you. I want to rage about something to you.
Yeah. I
was looking up some information about Against the Storm, right? I love Against the Storm, love this game, and I was looking up something about leeches. I was just looking for the wiki, right? Just looking for info. And at the top of the results was an AI response. The AI response did not have a single correct bit of information in the entire paragraph. Literally everything it said was a lie.
Awesome. Do you want to know why you want to know why that is, by the way? Because I think in most cases,
data.
Well, more than anything, it scrapes Reddit.
Yeah.
So the brainiacs in the fedoras are basically informing what the AI is going to tell you.
Great. Like, in case you ever wanted a Redditor in your pocket.
Right.
I have no idea who wants that. I remember there was a really distressing moment. I was chatting with someone.
A Redditor in your pocket. He's going to pee in there so much.
He is, yeah. It's going to be crusty by the time you take it out.
Oh, yeah. Crusty as fuck pocket.
Okay, so I was chatting with someone, and they asked me, like, I made new acquaintance recently, and he asked, do you use AI for your work?
You guys have those kind of conversations at the glory hole?
Yeah, you know, like when the mouth isn't occupied, right? You just kind of
Right.
yell over the stall.
Sure.
He asked me if I use AI for my work. And I responded, no. Like, there is no point in my work where AI is useful, right? Like, there is something wrong with it at every stage that makes it entirely useless to me.
Yeah.
And he said, that's interesting because I feel like everyone I know says, oh yeah, like it's not useful to me, but it has its uses. Other people use it, but every time he asks someone if they use AI for their work, they say the exact same thing. I don't use it, but I'm sure someone else finds it useful. But that's the response that literally everyone gives. So who the fuck is using it?
I mean, people are using it. Like, you've seen all the AI content.
I mean, yes, but I mean, that's like saying, you know, we never use this candelabra for candles. And your weird aunt is like, oh, but it sees use, just not its intended use. Then again, the AI slop really is part of its intended use. So maybe it's a candelabra with a flared base.
So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start my own channel, and I'm gonna call. And this is such a funny idea. I don't even think I should fucking talk about it. I think I should actually do it.
Okay.
Just call it like
just make
down the Fred hole or something. Like, do some kind of meme.
Oh, good.
Like, start like a meme fucking channel.
Don't associate this with me.
And then do like
motherfucker.
everything AI, right? So I'm gonna train a fucking no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just to prove it can be done, right? I'm gonna train an AI on your voice, and then I'm gonna train another AI on all the music. Sorry, Ryan. This is the fun part. I don't need Ryan's permission to do this. Have the fucking AI make all the music. Then I'm gonna have an AI make all the animations. Who's the animation guy that you use? Artaxon?
Arc.
Arc. Yeah, Arc.
Yeah,
I'll just
Artaxon.
have, I'll have an AI animate like all those things. I'm gonna see if I can, as an experiment, right? If it's possible to make a like YouTube documentary channel that is all AI. And not fine tune it, by the way. Just like let it be bad. Like let it suck.
Right.
Like not try to like sit there and massage it into being something that's worth watching. Right.
Right.
Those exist in the thousands. You haven't been listening to me. I'm going to train it off of Down the Rabbit Hole exclusively.
Which is remarkable because even when told to write in the Down the Rabbit Hole style, it can't help but just make it into a generic video essay. Always.
Have you tried this?
Someone else did. I can't remember when this happened.
I'm not the first person to have this idea, yeah.
It can't do it. It can't fucking emulate. Despite my writing being very plain and direct, right? It can't do it.
Yeah.
It panics. You just end up with generic video essay slop.
Interesting.
Like that's actually something that I think the AI is terrible at is writing.
Yeah.
Like it just can't. Like it's like awful at it. I think we've had this conversation.
Yeah.
Like writing is just something that it struggles with so badly. It's really easy to recognize.
There's one for horrific amusement park accidents, and almost all of it is fake. Like, it made up incidents. It made up the amusement park incidents. Like, it's all fucking wrong. It's all wrong. But they lied.
Mm-hmm.
The AI just lied and made up horrific amusement park accidents. Just made them up.
See, that's why I can't use it. Because the stuff that I research tends to be really niche, and then it'll just fuck things up. So I gotta go and research it myself anyway. So it's like I'm doing the thing that I was going to do anyway, but now with an extra step in there with like an idiot spouting nonsense into my ear.
Yeah, no, I'm being a penis, obviously. There's genuinely no use case for Fred in his YouTube channel.
I can't conjure it. I cannot conjure it.
Yeah. Thumbnails?
Oh.
Maybe you get Mr. Beast to make you some AI thumbnails.
Oh boy. Yeah, wasn't he like purposefully ripping off other YouTubers with it too?
I have a fucking wild theory about that entire thing.
Okay.
He did that to get like market research.
What, to see if people wanted it?
Yeah.
Like in the same way that like someone would walk up and kick someone in the nuts and
To
be
see
like,
if-
"So
did
you like
you like
that,
that?"
right?" Just in case you liked it.
I think he got better data than you think he did from that.
I bet that he did.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast is like, haha, like, turns out I actually got great market research on how to piss people off. Great.
Like, I'm telling you.
That man literally cured the eyesight of children, and he still managed to burn his reputation. You have to be, like, obscenely atrocious at PR to do that. Like, how much of a moron do you have to be to do that?
It's not like even then his PR was great, though.
You have to have early onset dementia to think that's a good idea.
Fred, he A/B tested the entire fucking internet. That's what he did on that. That's what he did.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Great. Now nobody wants anything to do with him ever again. Cool. Great.
He's gonna be okay.
I'm glad he got what he wanted.
He's gonna be
He'll
okay.
be fine. He will. He's one of those people who's too big to fail at this point, so he doesn't care.
Yeah.
I don't think that he even exists anymore. Like, I'm not sure that there's a human under there anymore.
In his apology video, he looked like a fucking Freddy Fazbear animatronic.
Oh my god, wait. What if what's happened is the real Mr. Beast has, like, hopped its soul over into Mark Zuckerberg
he's the mimic.
and now left Mr. Beast as the
He's the
mimic. It was very difficult to put the videos together.
He's got, like, a smile, right? You know why the smile freaks you out? Because his eyes don't react. Like, the corners of his mouth don't, like, reach his eyes. It's an
like
incredibly, like, dead inside kind of a smile. Like that. It's a, I don't know how to explain it. You kind of have to try to not to do that. Like,
right.
If you were gonna do that right now, you'd have to really consciously, like, hold on, I'm gonna try to do it, right?
Right. It's an affect. It is a trained affect. That is awful, Mike.
Are you seeing this?
That is disgusting.
It's hard to do. It's actually hard to fucking do. But that's how he smiles.
It is.
Completely unironically, that's what he looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever do that again. It's fucked up, right? Freaky.
Oh, it's freaky.
That's just what he looks like. That's just how he smiles. Like, how hard would it be for him to improve that? Like genuinely. How hard would it be for him to just, because I could just, like, this looks better, right? Doesn't look great. It still doesn't look like genuine, but it looks better than that. Like, again, I had to try to do that. Like, I had to put effort into making sure my eyes didn't move. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like, if he's married, his wife can only do doggy style now, because if she's looking at his face, then she can't.
She's just gonna see his fucking thumbnails every time she fucks him.
Yeah.
Someone in chat said, "Hey, Mike Cock. Looking good today, bud. Why did you call me Mike Cock?"
No, it's valid. I'll back that up.
No, it's not. Stop. Can't wait to see the fake teeth thumbnail. My fucking thumbnail artists have been deliberately doing that to, like, get engagement on the videos. And everybody comes in and they're like, if you don't stop making these fucking thumbnails, I'm going to unsub. And we have the data showing they don't. I don't know what. Muso Cat, thank you for 2 years of Prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
I appreciate that you tracked him.
Do you think Mr. Beast has sex?
I think he's flat down there like a Ken doll.
He A/B tests the clitoris. That doesn't even make sense. I don't even know what that means.
I think I don't think he knows what it is because that wouldn't be advertiser friendly.
That's an insane take. He doesn't know what sex is because it doesn't help him make money on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely. No, like, that he's a fucking machine that makes YouTube videos, like, and makes ad revenue on YouTube. Like, sex does not fucking factor in at all. Like, sex does not serve that singular purpose. So why would he have sex?
Okay, I think I just figured out how I truly feel about Mr. Beast. Like, I discovered it just now. The palace at Versailles.
Yeah.
You know about Versailles, right?
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, it was a place that was basically made so that the king didn't have to think about the nobles,
Paris,
right? Just stuff them all into a building and keep them so busy with like all of this trifling, unimportant etiquette that they have no time to actually like
think
rise
about
up
how fucked they are by the king. Yeah,
yeah. I feel like Mr. Beast, if he existed during that time, would have been a noble who got to Versailles and just fucking figured everything out and like was able to etiquette his way to the top of the pack in the palace. Because Mr. Beast, if Mr. Beast was a hunter-gatherer, he would die immediately. But he is very good at sussing out the rules of pointless, ridiculous systems. Sus. Like, that's his skill.
Yeah, what's more pointless and ridiculous than the YouTube algorithm?
If there wasn't some arbitrary rule set that he could game properly, then I don't know what he would do. Like, that is his skill, is taking arbitrary rule sets and playing them.
Yeah.
That's like he would have gotten to Versailles and been like, all right, I was made for this.
Yeah, give him a set of weird, arbitrary rules, and he fucking dissects it and rebuilds it from the ground up. You know, like,
he just plays it perfectly, and it's like, to what end, right? Like, what value is he really making? Well, not really any.
Yeah,
but he's managed to claw his way to the top.
God, that pisses
because
me off.
of like using those rules.
Fred, let's not derf anymore.
I have something for you. Coney says he needs another minute. I am going to send you a series of videos. They are all extremely short.
Great.
I ask you to just
Are they going to
play
DMCA my channel?
No, there is no music. These are videos. I don't think I've shown them to you. These are videos from a YouTuber named Patricia Taxum. They're from her second channel. And I think that's pretty much all that you need going into this.
You also had a real estate listing you wanted to look at, right?
I think I did.
By the way, apologies to anybody who thought there was going to be on real estate 2 hours ago. All right, so this is what Fred is forcing me to look at. Let's see.
I am not free of my sentiments, nor would I ever wish to be. I am down bad for the streamer bait mascot horror Steam game Raccoon. Indigo Park is a game where you explore an abandoned theme park with a lot of jump scares and a scripted chase sequence in it. It seems mid. The game has extremely poor accessibility options for motion sickness at the moment, so I had to watch a playthrough on YouTube instead of playing it myself. If you're making a first-person game, please for the love of God let me turn off head bob and mouse moving, and let me turn on a crosshair even if there's nothing to shoot.
Fred, what the fuck?
Keep going.
Thank you. But the important part is that the entire time there's a hot cartoon quipping from television screens on the sidelines.
Hi there, and welcome to Indigo Park, the world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience. Jump into the world of your favorite character. Wait, you're our first guest.
So this is like a fight, like a fucking Poppy's Playtime.
Yeah,
type shit?
It's another mascot horror sort of thing.
2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds. Congratulations! I'm Rambly the Raccoon. And it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is the most fun it can be. Just
This should be okay, chat. Don't worry about YouTube. This should be okay.
It's fine.
hop on over to the registration center to your left, where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
This is Rambly the Raccoon.
I mean, I appreciate you trying to help chat, though. But I think this is fine.
I love him very much. It is known that I have a type, and it's this. I like his voice. I like how he's animated. I like that he's literally the first time any of these fucking mascot horror games has included something that I can imagine kids enjoying at some point in time. I like that he calls me buddy.
Hooray! Great work, buddy.
He actually brings up a good point. Like
Yeah.
fucking Freddy
Yeah.
Fazbear is like not like they're all horrifying,
Yeah.
right? Like all these horror games have like, oh, it's a kid thing, but it's scary, and it's like, no, I can't believe that was ever intended for kids. It's fucking terrifying.
Right.
Now try entering the park, and we can start our Indigo adventure.
I want to be his friend. I want to kiss him with tongue. I want to rest my head on his lap and beg him for treats. I want him to put his adorable conductor hat on and order me around. I desire him carnally, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. They fucking knew what they were doing. He is small, and chubby, and whimsical, and omniscient, and vaguely sinister. I have to assume this is how lesbians feel about GLaDOS. So, there. I've spoken my truth. I need him drawn on model, but tangibly plush and with balls that reach halfway to the ground. Thanks for watching.
Fred, I'm never watching a video
Here's another.
that you send me ever again.
You're watching the next 3.
I'm not watching it. I'm not. There's.
You're watching the next 3.
He's making me watch more of the fucking bit. Fred, what the fuck is this? What are you doing to me right now, man?
You're watching the next 3.
Why? What am I
because-
getting out of this except pain?
You're getting to watch someone's descent into madness.
Watch my previous video for context. Sorry. I'm making a follow-up because I think I might have understated how down bad I am for this raccoon.
I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
I truly don't think I have ever self-shipped for a fictional character harder than I do for him. Like, I'm in love with Mr. Wolf, but I know that I'd only ever
Man,
proposition him if I were Snake. You feel me? Rambly the Raccoon specifically belongs with me. No one loves him the way I do in universe
this is like that person with the Raymond from Animal Crossing.
or out.
Yeah.
It feels like he was produced from the bottom up to appeal to me specifically. Like, they plucked him right out of the maladaptive daydreams I had when I was young. It's a 2-for-1, you know?
This is bad.
Like, there's the surface level
Bad.
where I think we'd be perfect together because we're both little autistic creatures with abandonment issues, and we're even drawn in similar art styles. I am small, but he is smaller. You could crawl up onto my chest and let
This is V the Demon Antenna from Chapter 3.
me scratch his butt. But also, within the text of the story, he's like actually a character that my real life self could interact with, like a furry version of her 2013. Have you thought about that?
Dude. Mike, why are you horrified by completely normal furry behavior? I think you just answered your own question.
Like, the story takes place on human Earth.
Cody's ready.
Fantasy is compatible with the body I have. These questions keep
Can I stop watching this?
Yes, Coney's ready.
Can this... Fuck, man. Come on, we were having a good time here. This is ass. You showed me ass. Ass.
I feel like as time has
Yes.
passed, I've had the chance to find the most condensed things to piss you off.
Here's what we're gonna do. Give me 1 second to pee. All right, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna do the on real estate. Do you want to entertain them while I'm peeing?
Yeah, sure. Hi.
It's not entertaining, Fred.
Okay. Come. That's what you people like, right? You people. Capitalized. You people. See, this is the problem, is I'm no good on my own. Like, oh yeah, you're given free reign, right? It's like, It's like a child put out on the playground and being told, all right, go play wherever you want. And because I have no direction or nothing on which to fixate, I don't know what to do. So I just like start throwing bark chips. I definitely threw a lot of bark chips when I was little. Like, I would pick out the perfectly shaped ones in the same way that someone would pick out a perfectly shaped smooth rock. And just see, like, then it would whiz through the air. I'm the dog who caught the car. I was never chasing the car. I've been run over by the car.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
I'm gonna let's hit into the call.
All right, let's do it. Hello.
What up?
Coney's like, all right, let's get it. And then just doesn't join the call. That'd be a power move.
That would be a power move. Holy shit.
Howdy.
Hey, you live.
Hello.
All right, so what would you guys do if you met the same person as you? Like, it's completely you.
Immediately kiss him and have sex. Immediately.
Well,
I would
no,
I would suck his dick.
Well, okay, but it's a woman.
That's even better.
It's Pac-Man.
I'd suck her dick.
You know how
Hold
Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man? It's you, but with a bow and, like, mascara. But it's you.
Yeah.
I would suck her dick.
I could make that work.
Okay.
I can make that work. I can make that work.
All right. Love wins. I hear
I'm sorry, by the way, I wanted to pee sooner, but Fred, like, forced me to watch some, like, furry kink shit. Like, I don't know what he's like on a there's something up with him tonight. I'm just gonna give you a fair warning. He's feeling quirked up tonight. Fred's definitely quirked up tonight.
I have a bee in my bonnet.
Furry stuff without me? Haha.
I mean, you want to send him the link. You do not want to see what.
I'll hold it in this Discord. I might save it for later.
All right, I'm gonna hold on. Let me just set things up here. Coney, are you ready to find your dream home tonight?
Yeah, buddy. I've been looking. I'm ready to find the right property for me.
All right, we're gonna lock it in for you tonight, bud. Let me put this in here. We're gonna put. I'm gonna put you in my stream title. Coney, do you like to use the stream together shit?
Hell yeah, let's do it.
You like that shit? All right, I'm gonna set that shit. Set that shit right up.
I think you can add me in it even if I'm not streaming.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the way it works, I'm gonna give you guys a link, and then you just click the link. I think is how.
Okay.
I think that's the best way to do it.
I never use this shit. I never know.
Invite guests. Yeah. So it should just work. If you click this link, make it very, very painless. Relatively painless. We'll say.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it should just work.
Yeah.
And then you share the chat if you want. I don't know if you're gonna get the option to do it if you want to do it. Guys,
okay.
Say hi to the what do you call your viewers?
Hi everybody.
Coney? What do you call your viewers? You got a funny little name for them?
The stupid dumb shitheads that I hate. Say hi to the stupid dumb shitheads. There they are. Hi, stupid dumb shitheads.
Fuck, that's based.
Yeah. There they are. There they are. They're pay pigs. They're my pay pigs.
The
Hi,
piggies.
everybody.
Hey, piggies. Piggies
Oink,
meet the
oink.
chatoids.
Let's go.
We call
Look
ours
at the merge chat.
chatoids.
Oh my god, look at that. That's crazy. It's so fast now.
Have you seen my chatoid emote, Coney?
No.
Guys, show him. I have a feeling he's gonna really enjoy it.
I just saw the slam pig emote. That is the Miss Pac-Man theoretical that I just had. I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it.
Well, it's technically Jack and all. Like, it's technically masturbation.
Sure.
Right? If you think about it.
I see the chatoid. Okay. That's lovely.
I know exactly what I like.
Yeah, that character, that is the representation of like my community, basically. That chat twit. Fun fact, I'm gonna put it on stream in a sec. We're selling a U2's plushie of it.
Okay. Okay. Right. Wait, that sounds like you can't just like copy a normal mold of that. You have to like get that. Hold on.
We looked into it.
That's beautiful.
This is it's apparently legally distinct enough. If that's what you're worried about, we looked into that.
I was just shocked that they would give you like, because it's not just like a normal mold of like a cute character with a head. That thing is like, that has to be custom made.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
I like the idea. I like the idea that one of the people there saw the concept and was like, "It's worth it."
Yeah. No, they were immediately behind it. They loved the idea. I was like, it's based on a Wojak. They're like, yeah, that's great. I mean, nobody owns Wojaks. Like, we don't have to, get permission for that, so that's cool.
Yeah.
It does not come with the
the
chicken
first
jockey.
Wojak is
by the way.
probably very mad. Probably pissed off.
Oh yeah, he's like, shit. I should have copyrighted these fuckers.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think about just diving into some real estate listings here?
I want to see a house.
All right, so let's
Show
start
me a house right now.
Start
we
up
need
with
to figure
our
out
first.
where to take our gaycation.
I'm gonna share my screen with you guys.
Okay.
Here is our first beautiful listing of the night. As you can see, it is actually just sold recently for $84,000. It has, unfortunately, there's only one picture.
Okay.
Okay.
Which one am I getting, Michael?
It's one of these.
Okay. All right.
I mean, it could be any of them. It could be one of the bigger ones.
Yeah.
It could
Wait,
be.
that's it. These are this is the photo for the listing.
Yep.
I would like to contact the agent, please. I think I'm gonna hit the contact agent button. Can I get one of the 4 buses on the right? Like, surely those are for sale,
hear
right?
me out.
Like,
Hear me out. Like, you remember that old magic card where you rip it up and then you throw the pieces in the air and like every card that a piece lands on is destroyed? Do that in this case, but like you get whichever house like the pieces land on.
Yeah. It's maybe the satellite is for sale. I'm not 100%. I don't know what the fuck happened there. All right, so that one was a bit of a meme.
I feel like I could trick the agent and be like, "Hey man, I bought that house," and they're like, "Which one?" I'm like, "The one on the picture." And they would be like, "Well, somebody already bought that one." I'm like, "Oh, not that one, the other one." And then I would get a free house, like I already had my sale go through. You have my money, so.
We did the closing, dude. You got to get you owe me a building, okay?
Yeah, you didn't get my transfer? It was secure, man. That's your fault.
Is it an escrow? Did you check an escrow? I don't know what escrow is, but you need to check it right now.
I gave you $189,000 for that house right there.
I'm escrow. Caw. Now, Fred, real quick, do you remember that one Hollywood home that looked like a goddamn fucking fortress?
I was about to say, we've already done this house.
I just wanted to tell you real quick that this got sold. Yeah, someone.
I don't know this one.
Someone actually bought this. Oh no, it didn't get sold. I'm a dick. It didn't get sold. It got taken off the market. I wonder why they couldn't sell it.
$58 million.
Yeah. They took all the pictures down, or we'd recap it for you, but they actually took all the pictures down.
Dude?
Yeah, this one was wild.
Well, they have a limit.
Yeah.
They have a limit that people only older than 25 years old can buy this house, and the only people willing to buy it were 18 or younger.
Did they really
like
have?
I don't remember that. Like a phase.
No, I'm taking the
content house. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you see Kai Sanat's giant streamer setup?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if all 3 of us pitched in 20 mil, I think we could have gotten that. So.
Oh yeah, I got 20 mil, easy. Yeah. I could throw up for that. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
We could have done that together.
Here's the first real listing of the night. Actually, this one's fucked. Sorry. Here's the first real listing of the night. I think you guys are gonna really enjoy it. Here we go. Reno, Arizona. Not to be confused with Reno, Nevada. Reno, Arizona. So 139K. Not bad.
Modest price.
Yeah,
sure.
not familiar with Reno. Don't know how desirable it is, but you're getting a kind of a long, almost like, it kind of looks like a giant trailer. Like a trailer, but it's a bus. Double-decker bus.
I think people have killed themselves in that house. That looks like a cult house.
We're gonna... you just might be onto something.
Okay,
You just could... I think... Let's take a look inside.
Did I accidentally spoil? Is it Jonestown, or did I spoil the
Coney,
secret?
I'm gonna put it to you this way, man. I can't figure out what the fuck this is.
Okay, all right.
All right, so we're heading in. All right, Archer Realty. Okay, Julie Courtney. If anybody wants to, well, actually, it does look like it's sold, if you could believe it.
Beautiful.
So here's the first. Here's the our first look. You walk up the front entrance here.
Yeah.
Oh shit, no. So first we're looking at the back. We're looking at the back. My bad.
Though.
You got 3 garage doors. That's a lot of garage space. Right. Very long. Oh, sorry. There are 5 garage doors.
Okay, that's...
If we're keeping track here, you got 3 in the back, 2 in the front. It's cool for maybe if you're a car collector, right?
Yeah, but that seems very inconvenient. Like, oh, I got to pick up the kids. Where did I put the van? Is it left or right? Like, I have to, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would be very confusing. I have to go across the house over and over.
Unless, now hear me out, the garages run the length of the entire house.
Oh, okay.
So you could just drive through your entire house like a fucking car wash.
Sure,
You know,
okay.
That'd be cool if you could do that, right?
Yeah,
You know,
I can't wait
who-
to see the inside and see if that's a possibility.
Who wouldn't want to do that? It is given Grover House chat, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a little satellite TV here. You got a little. Now here's the front porch.
Oh, all right. You got to solve a little riddle to get up there. Okay, sure.
You live in a Resident Evil puzzle or some shit. I don't know what the fuck.
This looks to me like the first room in Legends of the Hidden Temple. Olmec tells you to go through here, and you gotta crawl through to get the silver monkey, right?
Don't get hugged, right? Don't get hugged.
A temple guard's gonna pop out of that door and ask for my pendant of life. Yeah.
Man, you're one of the only people here old enough to remember that.
I know.
Me and you are the last two. Chat's what are these fucking grandpas talking about? So I'm getting word from chat. I thought Fred was being a little bit quiet, but apparently he died.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fred, what happened? Did your internet go down? Are you in chat? Does anybody know what the fuck happened to Fred?
He went to go buy the house.
He saw this. He was like, I can't let this deal pass me by.
Yeah, he thought we were gonna get it first. He had to get off right away.
Yeah, he didn't want to. He didn't want to. He didn't want to play around. He needed to jump on this opportunity. Did Fred say anything in chat, guys? He mentioned something about being back internet issue. He said something about the internet and then he died. Was I ignoring him? Oops.
I didn't hear him say anything either. I missed it too, but.
Listen, to be fair, he says a lot of things, and half of it is you're furry porn. So I just fucking filter half of it out.
Sure.
After a while, you just kind of. All right, so he'll be back. He'll be back, guys. So yeah, you basically got a fucking jungle gym that you got to crawl through to get to the front door. I mean, hey, at least it's gonna keep you in shape, right?
What could this possibly jokes aside, why? How old do you have to be to install PVC pipe railing? You got to be 100. And this is Mr. Burns shit.
I think that's what that is. It's PVP railing, PVC pipe railing.
Okay.
PVP.
Yeah.
I said PVP. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
Well.
So you could come out here in the middle of the night with some drumsticks and do a Blue Man Group performance on your fucking front porch. Piss off all your neighbors.
Your neighbors would be scared shitless.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it?
So I have no idea what's happening in the front porch. The ceiling is sagging. Pretty goddamn scary.
Yeah. There's gonna be some cool shit upstairs though. Can't wait to see that.
Yeah. What's making it sag, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta. I think this is actually garage door number 7.
A new one?
I think we unironically have a. Can I double? Yeah. So 3, and then. No, I think that's one of the 5
Okay,
that
thank
we're
God.
we're aware of. Right. All right.
7 would be obscene. 5 is enough.
I mean, what a shame. I could work with 7. So we're heading inside now. So I can't help but notice that you have outdoor paneling. What is that shit called, chat? Like the plastic it's plastic, right? The plastic panel siding. The siding. That's meant for exteriors. But surely this is just, like the anteroom. Like this is like the kind of the screen room or the porch of the house, right? Certainly.
Sure. Yeah, theoretically. Yeah, because you can see like the door on the right there probably opens up and you might get like the elements in here somehow, surely.
We're still kinda outside is what I'm assuming here. Right?
Yeah. I'm getting like, have you ever been inside like, I did my taxes late this year, so I went to an H&R Block that was inside a trailer and it felt like this. Like one of those school classes that are like outside in the trailer with the carpet, like, or you had to take like a driving course out in one of these, right?
I know
like,
exactly. I've had that.
Saying.
I've taken classes in trailers.
Yeah. I would love to live there. That's what I want.
It's like when basically the school runs out of room, like places to put kids or whatever, or they do like remedial. You're gonna take your
music class in here. Take some maracas and you're yeah.
Did the H&R Block in a trailer? Was it an official H&R Block?
No, man, dude. Oh my God, I could go off on this. So the H&R Block I had to go to.
Yeah.
I thought the guy was trying to scam me because 2 weeks later he was like, it was like a guy with a very thick French accent. And he was like, "I need your social security number." I'm like, "Hey, man, hi, what's up?" Very scary. I thought I got scammed, but no, he was real. H&R Block is a scary institution. I'll just say that it was bad.
Well, I mean, my solution is to just not like do the taxes,
Shouldn't say that on Twitch, man.
It's
like,
not.
My VOD's going up. Maybe you kill your VODs. Mine's going up. So good luck. All right.
Listen, I'm all paid up. Believe me, they got every fucking penny. Don't worry about it. Believe me. They got more than enough.
I'm gonna ban IRS from my chat just to be sure. I'm gonna make sure they don't show up. Don't worry, we got it.
We banned so many IRS agents. They're like fucking cockroaches. So yeah, I mean, let's keep it moving here. It looks like it's the same room from a different angle. We got a kind of a futon out there if you want to take a little nap, right?
Looks comfy, yeah.
And now we got what looks like the dining room, and you will have noticed by now that the paneling, the exterior paneling, it's. I mean, this is the point where I was like, oh, that's not going to stop, is it? That's gonna be the whole house, isn't it?
That's pretty cost effective, I would imagine. Like if I'm playing The Sims and I only have like 5 simoleons per square inch, I might just type in Rosebud and go
I was gonna say, didn't anybody tell you about Rosebud? Now,
pop Rosebud. Yeah.
Here's the thing, I don't know that this shit is necessarily cheap.
Sure.
Like. For all I know, it'd be more expensive than like what would you normally put? Okay. Well, what's behind the paneling? Is there sheetrock or insulation? Like what's back there, right?
Yeah. I feel like it would just like collapse. I don't think it can't be drywall, right? Because how would it?
There's got to be support beams at the very least.
Yeah.
So you got like 2x4s and shit. There's wood in there. There's got to be. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be standing.
Yeah.
And then okay, but then what you could do, right, is you paint it, right? Or like you put up like paint or wallpaper, right?
No, because the wallpaper would have bubbles, but you might be able to paint it in like an elegant fashion. Like
Who's back?
Hey, welcome back, Fred. You
Hi,
seen this
Fred.
mess?
Back again.
You back again? We got chat actually had a great idea. There's
Why
load
is the
bearing
outside of the house
inside the house.
Why is the outside on the inside?
It's a topsy turvy world, dude. This thing.
Yeah.
This house got sick to its stomach. It's like a fucking neutron star or something. It's collapsing in on itself. It's very
The gas
confusing.
turns you inside out. Yeah, that's the house. Right?
Yeah.
This is amazing. There's so much vinyl siding for Grover to burn.
Vinyl. Right, for Grover. Grover was definitely in our prayers today. Did you happen to see the front porch, by the way, before we move on? I really think it's important for you to...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does it look upside down?
I don't know.
It looks like a long fall. Like if you trip, it's gonna take a while.
This
Like
is a room
this
in
whole
Poppy's
house-
playtime.
There's definitely something chasing me right now. Like, and I have to like maneuver
You're
around.
gonna parkour a little bit. Right?
Yeah. This is
I
a
like
room
the
that
pile
you
of
pass in the
leaves.
game, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna have to walk back through here. Surely, like they're gonna make me do this. Yeah.
Now,
the pile of leaves is environmental storytelling.
oh, that is such a... as if there wasn't enough fire hazard happening
There's a
here.
dead rabbit in there
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna stink.
This is carpet, by the way, down here? They put carpet
Oh!
out here.
Wait,
oh my
wait,
god!
wait. So the vinyl siding is on the inside of the house, and the carpet is on the outside.
Yeah. Well, no, they have carpet inside,
Who
too, to
would-
be fair. Right.
What the fuck? Is this... Hold on a second. Is this a mobile home?
My first thought when I saw it was that it's actually a giant fucking mobile home. Like, it's just...
feels like
look,
it,
it's
but
like a
it's
huge
not.
trailer. It's like a huge trailer, dude. Look.
What is
the
it called
no, it
in
looks like
Pokemon when like the Pokemon gets like super big, like
Gigantamax.
Charizard's big,
Gigantamax.
It's a
Gigantamax.
Yeah.
Gigantamax trailer. It's like a quadra wide. Yeah.
You could fit like 5 H&R blocks in here.
Yeah.
Mike, this isn't a barn. This is like no. Someone in chat said that like this is a converted barn, which sounds likely. I was gonna say this
Yeah,
isn't a
maybe.
mobile home. This is a transoceanic home. Like you load this up onto a container ship.
It's a boat. You put it on a container ship. Someone in
This
chat
is
was
really disconcerting.
speculating that the PVC... Bro, by the way, PVC railing to go up
Yeah.
the stairs, they didn't use wood in there. There's no load... There's load-bearing PVC pipes, like, in the fucking
Yeah.
walls. Oops, all PVC.
I like the idea that that the load-bearing pipes are also the sewer pipes. So if one goes, shit just sprays everywhere.
Oh, of course, you got to double
You would
down
just
on
hear it all
that.
cascading down the rail. Just
Guys,
We got
Is
another
it-
leak.
is that fucking AI seagull painting?
No, it's not.
it's real. I
It's
think
not.
somebody
No,
painted
it's not.
that.
Do they? It's kind of like,
It's
have
not.
you seen a seagull? Right.
I
it's
think you
fine.
could buy that at Goodwill for $8 today. I feel like somebody
Mhm.
did that, and it was very. I want to know how much food are we eating, bro? Like, there's a lot of guest room here.
Yeah.
Like, these are too. I don't want to. This is too many places to sit, right?
So, 4, 6. There's 6 seats at this table, and then at the other
big
table
family,
you got
dude.
another
That's-
big family. I
that-
guess, man. Lawn furniture.
That's why there's the
by way.
vinyl siding. Because like it's a party house, someone vomits on the wall, who
You just
cares?
Wipe it right
Someone
off.
vomits on the carpet,
Yeah.
you just like grab it and pull it up.
They wanted to keep the plastic theming consistent. I guess that's why they're using the lawn
I'd be
chairs.
so mad if I had to sit at the plastic table and not the fancy ornate wooden chairs with the fake fruit. Like
Which
that
you'd-
shit's fancy,
The-
right?
it's
You
the
sort of have
only
to
wood
pull
in
the,
the house.
table away from the wall too if you wanted to sit down back
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, what the wait, no,
fucking
those
house
have got to be
blows.
that's got to be an
Blows.
no, that's got to be an ornamental table. This is 100% an old person house because every old person
Yeah,
has
they
that
don't eat
room with
here.
a bunch of chairs on it. Yeah, nobody ever
They
uses
have
it.
that one room where it's like the dining room. No one's supposed to go in there. You're never supposed to touch it. They might have holidays in there.
Yeah.
These people didn't have the fucking like real estate for that. They didn't have the space for that. So they kind of like just forced it in there anyway, just so they could have the table that no one's supposed to touch.
This feels like Peepaw's swinging house. Like Peepaw used to go to a lot of parties and wear like the button-ups with the upside-down pineapples, and he hit like 70 years. He didn't want to give it up. You know what I'm saying? He's like,
Dude,
still doing it.
It has that
dude, Peepaw's Swinging House is the name of my new EDM project.
I was thinking like another character mascot horror game. Like, you know, just
Peepaw's
Peepaw,
swinging
here it
house.
comes.
Horror, 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 horror. Dude, they put like this table's for the buffet trays for the orgies. Or this is where he
Oh
puts
yeah,
like
yeah. Catering,
the
craft
cater-
services.
Yeah, he gets it catered.
Mm.
Here's the kitchen, of course, with that
Lord.
backsplash, that vinyl siding backsplash. Very, very fancy.
Okay, yeah, I love that. Okay.
We got that cake sitting there, all weird and fucking.
Looks like carrot cake. That looks delicious.
The cake is also made of vinyl siding.
It's got a fucking.
Oh, check out. Clever eyes might see. I think that's a TV tray in between the counter and the wall. Do you see it? Is that a TV tray, like a cutting board right there?
No,
Right.
no. It's a I think it's a sewing table.
Maybe.
What?
Look, look at the feet. Look, there's a pedal, I think.
Where
I
the
think I
fuck,
see a pedal.
Fred, are you looking at their kitchen island over here?
I think he's looking at something else.
Yeah.
This is their kitchen
he's
island.
in the middle. No, man, look right.
We're looking over here, Fred. Right here. This wood.
Oh, you're looking at that.
See my mouse?
Oh yeah, that's
My
a
mouse is
TV.
getting
That's a
captured, right?
TV.
Right now.
I see it. I see
Yes.
it. He's
Yeah, I
touching
see it.
But yeah,
Grab
also
the
check
cake,
out the
bro. Get some for
ceiling.
yourself.
It's the siding.
The siding roof.
So this guy, I guess he was like, man, I have all this siding. What do I do with it? I got it. I'm going to build a house out of the siding. And everybody was like, you're fucking crazy. You're crazy. You can't build a house out of only siding. What are you, insane? And he was like, I'll show them. I'll show them all. I'll show them all.
To be
And then
fair,
yeah.
to be fair, by definition, you could consider the ceiling a side.
I mean, if you're like laying on your back, looking up at the ceiling, maybe like if you're
Well, I
if
mean,
you're
like
laying
it's a side.
or if you're laying on your side and you're looking to the right or the left.
I guess it's a matter of perspective.
Exactly.
If one of these rooms has the siding on the floor, I'm gonna get I feel like I'm gonna get dizzy. Like I'm not gonna know where to look or where I am. Like one of those carnival fun houses. Like
I hope that
It's going
happens.
it's gonna feel like that movie Cube.
Yeah.
It already kind of feels like Cube.
It does. Like I have to solve a
Guys.
puzzle in here. Oh, more seating. This is where we conduct the business.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where it's everyone's office.
This
desk.
is the office, bro. We got the Herman Millers.
4 Herman Miller. That's what I'm saying. 4 Aarons with the white table. This is where we conduct our business. Would you enjoy some carrot cake? Delightful. Love that.
It's made of vinyl.
So
I feel like this person had he just had a lot of a few things. He had a lot of vinyl siding. He had a lot of chairs, and that's it.
yeah, you make it
This
work
is a
with what you
resourceful
got.
ass dude. Yeah.
Guys, there's another table over here. There's a fifth table. This is a person who believes in excess, right? There's never enough garage doors. There's never enough tables. There's never enough siding. He lives life to the hilt. This guy's a rock star. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Right?
Dude, look at
He's
the
a damn
top of the
hedonist.
picture. There's a sunroof thing. There's up. If you look up, there's an opening up there.
Here?
Where does that go? Right?
I think we're gonna find out. Hold on.
Oh, I can't wait. There's gonna be a balcony.
Guys,
Oh, we
there's
got more
another fucking
business.
table!
No way.
What's happening?
More business. Okay. Yeah, man.
I hate to say, I always try to avoid saying it during these streams.
Yeah.
But it does have that backrooms element of things repeating in a nonsensical way.
Yeah.
No. It reminds me of the SCP that you put it in a room and then it starts making copies of that room.
Did they put that in Control? Did you play Control, Fred?
No, but I have it in my cart on Steam. I'm going to purchase because it's on sale right now with the Steam sale. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to play it.
It's fun. I like the game.
It's a good game.
Oh, do you remember the bit with the clocks, like that key, when you go into the basement and there's just piles of clocks everywhere, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you're gonna like it, Fred. It's up your alley.
I have a feeling that this guy is a big proponent of Craigslist sales. He just saw an office going out of business, and he was like, yeah, I need 15 leather identical office chairs. I need 300 pounds of PVC pipe. I need siding for every inch of my house. This guy is a hoarder for sure.
He can't pass up a bargain.
Yeah, Grandpa.
Yes.
Yeah, Grandpa. Why? You don't need all 20 of these duplicate office chairs. And he's like, but what if I decide to throw a LAN party someday?
This guy lived through the Depression for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
LAN parties would actually explain this. No?
That wouldn't explain the carrot cake. I don't.
No,
It
it
can't be
wouldn't.
land, bro. It can't be.
Gamers, no,
I gotta
like
say, that
every
carrot cake
gamer
did
that
look
I
pretty
know,
good.
like their palate has been ruined by Monster and Gamer Subs. I don't think that they would be able to taste the carrot cake.
Yeah.
Dude, carrot cake gamer subs flavor. Let's go. Not a
It's-
terrible
yeah,
idea.
Taste. Yeah,
Help
can
your
you,
eyesight and your
like,
actions
have
per
you
minute, too.
have you ruined your taste buds after years of drinking Gamer Sups? Good news, we've made carrot cake Gamer Sups flavor. Remember the good times before you consumed our product, TM.
Yeah, hold on. Well, I should say that, Fred, I hope you like Control, because the last time I recommended it to somebody, I recommended it to Rev, and then he played it on stream, and he was like, I'll say it, this game sucks, Mike's an asshole. Remember that? Now I'm like, okay, first of all, you're never getting a game recommendation from me ever again. Chat knew I had to bring it up after I fucking, every time Control comes up. So I hope, let me rephrase it, I hope you like it, Fred. I think you're gonna like it, Fred. Okay, I don't want to make any assumptions. All right. He was like, dude, Mike's a dick.
I like it.
He's fucking Mike likes shit games. He knew I was gonna hate this game. He fucked me. That's what he said. He said it all on stream. It was nuts. It was wild.
I'm kind of shocked. It's a good game, and it's pretty inoffensive, right?
I'm gonna play
I'm
it.
exaggerating
I like.
too.
Well,
He didn't.
well, here's the thing. I already have another game grinding my gears, and I feel like I have room in my body for one at a time.
Fred.
Sure.
Fred.
Yeah.
Is another table?
There's so
No
many
chairs
tables.
at that one though. Happy Independence Day, everybody.
Hey.
Happy 4th of July.
Oh, look! Oh,
Did you
look
see
at
my
those
festive
wolves.
my festive headdress? My festive.
I did.
It says
Yeah, getting in the spirit.
yay.
Getting in the season.
I don't. What is the clock? It looks like it's a wolf howling.
I think they're wolves. I think it's a
wolf
three
moon
wolf
clock.
moon clock.
Yeah.
Probably got
Omegaverse?
that at like a farmer's market. Yeah.
That's the 10 Commandments on the wall,
Is
Where?
it?
right underneath the clock. That's the
yeah,
10
yep,
Commandments,
yep.
no question.
It's got to be in like 8-point font. That's a lot of commandments for that small of a frame.
The commandments
right?
are like-
They're pretty brief.
There's
They're pretty
actually
brief.
about
No, that's
100
true.
commandments in this version, and they all say buy tables.
Oh, the mini
Blessed
fridge
is
is
the man
open.
who owns tables and
They have a
chairs.
mini fridge. This is 100%.
Blessed
Oh my!
is
Wait!
he who fills his home with tables
He
and
will be
office
accepted
chairs.
into the kingdom of heaven, where he will find many seats, ample seating. Yeah.
No, this is a dream house for people who host Magic the Gathering tournaments.
Actually, no, dude, or any card game tournament.
Yeah.
Right, and this
I'll
is
bet that this guy.
Yeah, I think there's
I'll
a
bet that this
religion
guy's like a
thing,
hobbyist or
I
something.
think this is some sort of
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
no, not a cult, but I mean, well, what else is it? Or some sort of
Yeah.
fucking parish related thing, you know?
I think it is a benign cult.
Yeah,
like,
benign
they're not.
cult.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be out there like decapitating people
No.
and like skinning them alive or anything. But I
No.
feel like they hold some rather troubling beliefs, but they never tell anybody except the people who show up at their Omega Big trailer. Like this is a very-
Hypothetically.
yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say like the vinyl siding would make it way easier to clean up after a murder, though.
Just bring in the power washer. Yeah, but the carpet, man. But the carpet is everywhere.
Carpet betrays
Yeah, I know,
that,
but
yeah.
like that's like they could easily just tear up the carpet, right?
Oh, that's
like
true,
look at that
yeah.
shit. That shit is not being held on by anything, right?
Pop quiz.
Like,
Where did I say this was?
Pennsylvania, right?
I don't think I
Right
even
now-
looked.
right now-
previous one, I guess.
PA?
Reno, Arkansas? Was it Arkansas?
Right, it was Arkansas. Ah, no,
Oh,
you're right.
wait. I said Arizona like a fucking idiot, didn't I?
Mm.
I said
Arkansas
Arizona.
changed
It's
everything.
AZ is Arizona. Yep, it's AR
Yes.
is oh, I'm a dick. I can't
Bro,
believe I did that in
it's
front of
more-
everybody.
It's really,
Fuck.
you know,
It's
it's really
more
too
seating and
bad
more
that like
chairs. Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? Now
okay,
it's
no,
the Last
yeah.
Supper. What the fuck is that?
This is the boardroom,
right.
bro.
okay.
This is
the
where we have
chairman
the
go up
fucking.
here?
This is where we have the investor meetings right here.
the last meeting
Yeah,
know,
and they break bread.
I think eventually I'm going to go look at the listing, and it might tell us what the fuck this place was used for, and then it's all going to make sense.
You know, okay,
don't
so
know, man.
I just had a realization.
Mhm.
It is really too bad that the abbreviation AR is used for Arkansas and
Why?
not Arizona, because the number of gun nuts in Arizona is just absolutely bonkers. Like, just huge number of gun nuts in Arizona. So it's too bad that it's not AR isn't Arizona.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? It also could have been AK. Huh. But Alaska's AK. But don't worry, because Alaska's full of fucking gun nuts. Missed marketing opportunity. And Arizona certainly has its share.
I'm genuinely trying to like piece together, because like I see so many elements here. There's like Meemaw's house. Like I could smell Meemaw's house here.
Yeah.
It's got the cake.
Yeah.
It's got like the things on the wall. There's a beautiful Thomas Kincaid on the right. With the snowy thing.
Yep.
But then like a bunch of it's like Grandma did the decorating, and Grandpa, who's like a high-powered exec, did all of the like the logistics of this.
Yeah.
Somebody pointed out the ceiling fans in my chat too. There are 3 to speak of. With the AC on the wall too, and this is so bizarre to me.
Hold up, because that's a crazy point. I didn't even catch this. Dude,
there's a fan in every room.
There is an unreal amount of ceiling fans in here.
Oh my god! Get that shit circulated.
Nah, listen, these ain't ceiling fans. These are propellers. This is a fucking some sort of spaceship. This is some kind of vehicle.
That's why it's made. That's why it's made out of vinyl siding, because it has to be light to achieve flight.
It's aerodynamic.
It has to be light.
It's like a bird's bones.
I feel like this is that room in Pokemon with like all the spinning floors. Like I'm just very
the
fast.
Team Rocket base.
Yeah, I'm gonna get dizzy, man. Like I'm confused.
So I think like the only way to get from this side of the room to this side of the room is to jump the table, or crawl under it.
Yeah.
You can go around behind it.
Oh, you can.
Oh my god!
As a second story.
What the fuck is going on
fans?
Yeah. Okay. So is that a motel up there? What the fuck's going on up there, man?
There's more ceiling fans up there. It's like a ceiling fan every 2 feet. How hot is it getting this place?
Wiring like?
Maybe they cool down the engine?
Whoever made this house has like neuroses out the wazoo. Like he's just a walking pile of neuroses.
Dude, this is
I bet some fat people live here, bro. Like all these fans, all these shit, like
getting
like,
sweaty over there.
Yeah, morbid obesity.
We got like a washer dryer, which I for some reason didn't expect this house to have this.
One washer dryer for like 300 people living here is crazy. Like,
yeah, they're gonna need more.
One day has to go insane.
And man, do you think there's enough fucking cabinets in here? I don't know. I think you could have fit a few more. I see some. Probably could have slammed some up on the ceiling. Maybe put some on the door.
Yeah, there's not enough storage in here for
what
sure.
Do you think is inside? What do you think is inside the cabinets, guys?
Thousands upon thousands of Tide Pods, surely.
I think it's more cabinets.
I think it's every single tub of protein powder that people have thrown away over the years.
They're just hoarding all the discarded protein powder.
Unused Yeah, like you always buy protein powder in the absurdly large tubs that are only like half full. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah, they scam
you,
bro.
They sell tubs of protein powder and like it's only half full. That's scam.
It's cabinets all the way down. Someone said it's like the Subnautica Cyclops. Right.
Yeah.
Because you gotta put like 50 cabinets in there, 50 whatever, chat storage crates.
This feels like the whole house feels kind of like when you play Roller Coaster Tycoon and it's like, hey, you have $30,000, make a theme park. And it's like, this guy had a challenge to have a business meeting with 50 executives in a house of his choosing with like 50 feet of PVC pipe and more cabinet wood than he can do anything with, surely.
What helps this vibe is that it literally looks like he just like went on a copy-paste frenzy. Like he was Control-C, Control-Ving all the siding and the cabinets and the chairs.
Oh
my god!
It just went like, yeah.
No, I figured it out. This guy was designing his perfect home in SketchUp and couldn't figure out how to like change it from the vinyl siding, so he just left it and then handed it to
I don't know
the
what
builders.
the fuck SketchUp is. What is it, like a blueprint program?
Yeah. It's like a building sort of concepting program.
It's like a genie like showed up as he was building the house. It was like, oh, you want that? He was like, no, and then he made the house. He's like, oh fuck.
The monkey's paw. Yeah, the monkey's paw curled. Here's
see,
the
this was the
bathroom.
result of Aladdin saying, "Make me a prince." Oh,
What the fuck is that floor?
toilet paper roll.
Yeah,
Your eyes went straight to it too, didn't they, Mike?
Yeah,
Oh.
yep.
What is
Couldn't
the
help
rug
myself.
on the floor? And the floor is stones.
That looks like a nice kind of a inlaid stone floor, which
Yeah,
I
that's
did not expect
flabbergasted
to
that
see
they
something
didn't-
like that in here. That's kind of
Right.
really out of place.
Yeah,
That
same.
looks like a rich
Same.
person's shower.
Right, exactly. Fucking
Right,
wild.
it's like you look forward, you're shitting in the corner, like out, like just outside a mobile home. You look down, and like you're shitting in the Ritz. It's just whatever experience you want at the time.
Is it just me, or is this mirror a little high for the average person?
I think I would be able to see.
Oh,
like,
you can
the
see them.
nose up. Surely.
You can see the person a little bit.
Yeah, the
Oh, good.
photographer. Yeah, they're using their phone to take the picture. I mean, I'm 5'9", even though there's vicious rumors going around about me being 5'8".
You too.
I don't know
You
where the
too?
fuck that's coming from. Yeah, 5'9".
As a fellow 5'9", average
Yeah.
American height,
Right.
young man, yeah, I'm the same, man. I get the same thing. It's crazy.
Everybody's trying to tell you, like, you're not 5'9". They try to fuck it. I don't know what that is.
Yep.
They're haters. It's because they're haters.
It's
You are preaching
it's
to the
because in
choir.
America,
Yep.
better is expected.
I think
They-
I might have to
hold
go
on a
on my
second. Is
tippy
that-
toes for this. So, having said that.
Is
I would
that-
need a stool.
Is that a
Yeah.
detergent cap?
Well, it's the bathroom. I'm sure there'll be plenty of stool.
Eh,
Detergent cap?
that-
Oh,
that's-
here? Yeah,
I
it's just
think
chilling.
it is. Yeah.
Why is it there? Why is it there?
I shouldn't be.
It should be on the detergent.
There's
Do we
also
know
a-
what those things are under the? Well, I think that's a candle. Is that like a salt rock
weird
candle?
looking fucking candle, though, right?
Yeah, I can't tell what that is. That
I wouldn't want to touch it.
no. What is
No.
under the like dish towel, the rag thing for washing your hand? Like you see these two things going out over the sink.
That's where
Yeah.
you put a paper towel roll in there. Like
Oh,
both sides of
yeah.
this hold the paper towel roll.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. It's a weird as
Right.
fuck place for it, though.
Yeah, all right.
And there's the bucket, for when the toilet inevitably
Bucket-
stops
oh,
working.
I was waiting for the bucket. I didn't see it. You're right.
Chat, are you guys hearing this fucking music? What is
Yeah.
this shit?
It's Delicious Nicholas, apparently.
That was Delicious Nicholas. No wonder it was creeping me
Yeah.
the fuck out. It did Yume Nike. We call it Delicious Nicholas because we're stupid. All right, so here's the shower. The music was fitting for this house. Maybe.
It was, yeah.
That's a little
like-
nasty, but don't worry. In case you get you get hot in here, there's a fucking air conditioning unit in the shower to keep you cool while you're getting your shower on. I guess.
Listen, Mike. When
think
I shower,
Yeah.
when I
during-
shower, I want the water scalding and the air freezing. I cannot shower without that specific lineup.
I think my body would betray me. Like I would get an unheard of illness until now. Like I would contract a brand new thing. Surely.
Right. It's like a level above Legionnaire's disease.
Yeah.
Like what would be above Legionnaire? Like Platoon's disease?
I would
know.
I would get something that only cavemen got. Like back then, like when they would sit right next to the fire and then go out into the frozen wastes like that.
Some shit that's just sitting in the permafrost right now, waiting to be unthawed.
Yeah. There's something fucked
Holy
up going
fuck.
on in there. And you can't even reach the thing to turn it off. You got to jump in the shower. That's a death sentence, right? Like, when you want to turn off the AC, look at the knobs. They're like 10 feet up, bro. How am I turning that off?
You probably got to have some kind of stick nearby. You could just go and poke it.
Just whack it.
Yeah, you got like a whacking stick for the AC unit.
You got to use the poop knife to reach up.
It's fucking wall-to-wall ceiling fans up there.
4 fans and 1 chandelier for the ambience. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, the chandelier really ties this all together, doesn't it?
Changing a light bulb on that must be terrifying. You got to get the ladder out. Like, all the tables and chairs are around. Like, that's scary, bro.
No, this is like a house made entirely out of donated parts.
Yeah.
You know what, though? The barn
really
thing is
eerie.
starting to make sense. Look at this.
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah. I mean, if we see a ladder, I'm like, okay, barn. But if I see stairs, I'm like, I don't,
It's kind of the shape of the building I'm looking at. Right.
It is, yeah.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, you're right.
And there's some more beautiful PVC taking us down to the basement, which I'm sure isn't weird, he says, as he sees an ominous silhouette of a menacing office chair in the dark corner of at the bottom of the stairs.
I think it's the repetition of the office chairs that makes it like extra back rooms, right? If it was just the vinyl siding, it would be weird. But the fact that you have like several dozen of the exact same office chair really gives it like
it's cloning
copy
itself.
paste asset. It's like copy paste assets for a shitty backrooms game on Steam.
That's the
Asset
arcane business. Yeah, this is where we go down to conduct some, something more nefarious, perhaps.
Yeah.
I don't even.
I'd like to
I'm
point
afraid
out.
to look down there.
I've noticed this in other places as well, but all of the light switches and sockets are sideways so that they fit on the siding.
That's a really good point. Yeah, that's a good catch.
Yeah, I was gonna
All
say,
of them
why
have
are
been
they
that
like
way.
that? And then you answer in the same sense as like, okay.
Sucks.
You need a very special electrician for that, I would imagine, right? Like,
Looks like complete shit. All right. Oh, here we go. Oh, so
How
this is
hard
from
can
the,
it be to build a house? It's like Tetris.
this is from the second floor, like
Yeah.
looking over the, I guess, balcony you'd call it, right? Getting that nice bird's eye view.
It gives you a good idea of how many. So 4, 8, 12, 16, I think, and 16 plus 12, or wait, that's 6 plus 10. So that's 26, 25 people. And that's in this room alone, not counting the dining room and other such places.
Yeah. Fucking insane. Is that side paneling indoors? Oh, you just got here, huh?
Yeah, you just.
It just showed up. This is a weird house.
I just got here, and what the fuck is that? Is this a restaurant? That's not a bad theory.
A restaurant?
We've
What?
been assuming that these chairs are for people to sit in. What if the chairs are the point? What if
Speak on that.
we're looking at some sort of depraved version of Pee-wee's Playhouse and all these chairs are alive? And they are the residents of the home. All right? They all live here. They're living in harmony. Like they sell this house to somebody, these people come in, they never come out. These fucking chairs are alive. The cult? Yeah. Of chairs. Maybe they used to be people.
Okay,
So
I just got a
why do
donation
chairs?
that said that this is definitely a homeless shelter. Which, that I think that would be it, right? Like, surely that would.
You know what's gonna answer this question? We need to see the bed situation.
Yeah.
Like how many beds? All right, so here's I'm
If
thinking
there aren't. Oh.
is another one of the bedrooms. The carpet is going up the fucking wall. I guess they ran out of paneling.
All right,
So they
sure.
put-
What the fuck?
They ran out of siding, so they put some fucking carpet on the wall, I guess. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you work with what you got. And a lot of photographs. And
Yeah.
I'm starting to get like Charles Manson vibes. I'm starting to get a little fucking scared now. These are victims, Chatter said? Yeah.
I mean, that's the obvious way to go.
These
but
are
surely,
trophies.
right? Trophies.
This is like
Yeah.
This is the opposite of like a murder room. It's like this is the room where you kill someone and you want people to know that it happened.
You bring all of the victims, like the future victims, into there to let them see like all the trophies you've collected over time of the people that they would have known before. That's fucked up.
Demented. Demented shit.
Yeah.
Guys, look at this.
Oh, that's why they throw the bodies into the bottomless pit.
What could that be for, possibly? That would hurt my hands. Ow!
They put carpet on top of the rail. I guess this is a railing. You know, the first floor is down there, Fred. That's where all.
This is more SketchUp shit.
That's where all the
Like,
tables and shit are down there.
This still feels like SketchUp.
This chandelier is so. Again, it's like that putting like sprinkles on a turd or whatever.
Yeah.
Like putting a cherry on top of like a fucking pile of dog shit.
Yeah, that's
so
okay.
weird.
So weird.
Long ass curtains.
This is like a prayer nook.
It is.
Right.
No, this is definitely a religious thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay. I feel like I've seen that there's a room like that in Shenmue. I don't know if that like
Is there?
Yeah, I think so. I think like
It
your
would've been
dad
like-
died.
It would have been like a Taoism room or like a different religion or whatever. These people are
Maybe.
praying to frogs, cartoon frogs, apparently.
That's a forest spirit, I believe, right?
It's one of the
Like,
yokai.
I would like to point something out.
Yeah.
The curtains on the left are obviously covering a window.
Yeah.
What are the curtains on the right covering?
You sure you're ready for that answer?
No. More photographs of victims.
This is fucking weird. This is so
Yeah,
sketchy.
now I'm actually like, what? It has to be a picture, right? Like
Maybe.
more shrine, right?
Something
Sure.
fucked up. I don't even think these are curtains. They look like bed sheets.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh my God.
that's some more
The
office
King's
chairs.
throne.
Not a lazy boy. Hold up. There's another cartoon frog statue. Oh, they're not worshiping Jesus in here, guys. They're worshiping a weird cartoon frog.
Yeah. I think a yokai is like it's like the Order of the Kappa, but like they didn't have any Kappas at like Goodwill, so they had to be like, well, this is closest, right? Like
No cap is in Arkansas.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't be able to.
This is where the Twitch mods live.
Which one? So what's
All of them. Together, communally.
it's the frog kappa, not the fucking the dude kappa.
The guys that drown kids with the bald heads. What?
Not your mods, Mike. I mean like the mods for the entire site. Like this is where they live.
It's a kind of a second kitchen.
You make all the siding into wood, and this is a lovely cabin for Grandma. Like it would be fine. It would be fine. Just change the walls. That's all we have to do, right?
It'd be like a cute like wooden cabin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the layout of the building is still
What the
confusing.
fuck is that?
What? Is
Oh,
that
that's the
femur
balls
breaker?
drainer. The balls drainer 5000. That's the
Bro, I'm getting
That's
milked
that's the harvester. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
No,
Taking out my
This
lawn
is what Jordan
Peterson
Peterson. You
tomorrow.
fucking beat me to it, Fred. You beat me to it, Fred. He sees this and starts bawling immediately. He sees this and starts crying on CNN.
Notice the fucking Atari controls on that thing. Like it's a fighter pilot jet. Like you could like on the harvesting machine. Like you got like little joysticks on top. It's like you're playing Space Harrier. That looks fun.
Yeah, you go hardcore on that. You can really like lock it in and just kind of fine tune
No.
the draining.
No, like the fans. No, the fans are to achieve liftoff, and like there's a window right in front of there. This is how you fly it. This is how you fly the
This
entire
is the
house.
cockpit, bro.
We're in the cockpit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does anyone in chat know what this actually is? I know it's not a balls draining. I know it's not a cum harvester. I was just kidding. It's like a kind of a sewing machine, right?
It's a sewing, yeah. It looks like some sort of
You can climb under the curtains.
They're
right?
calling it a loom.
Yeah.
A loom. They're
Is
saying.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you could crawl under there and like, get frisky, get quirked up.
Sure.
Here's the shower. It's got.
Okay.
God, that's fucking weird. Again, what? It's got a curtain on it.
Fan in the wall.
Set back
What? That's a
into
box
the
fan.
wall. Like what? Does that go?
What?
Does that go to the outside?
Manhole. Yeah, I don't know where does that pulling air from.
What?
Bro,
That
your
is
chat-
that has to go to the outside.
Top ain't got no knobs. How you get water?
Holy
Wait,
shit, you're
right.
right. What the
Top
fuck?
ain't got no knobs, bro.
How?
You dipped in a pickle jar on the right.
Wait, Coney. Look at the mirror, the reflection.
Oh,
They're
shit!
on the fucking wall. They're on the fucking wall.
God.
What? I've never seen anything. That's insane.
I've never seen a setup
That's
like this.
insane. What the fuck?
That's
It's like an
fascinating.
outdoor shower at like a beach resort. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. That is mental. What?
This is wild.
Why would
do
you do
that?
that? Is that real? Was it really necessary to do that? What the fuck?
That I didn't know you could do that.
No,
That's-
me neither. That's crazy.
Huh. Also, carpeted bathroom. Love those. Good point.
Oh,
Is it
that's
carpeted?
gonna
I'm
be so
not,
fucking.
No, it's not carpeted. I actually don't think it's carpeted. I think it's just.
It's like a linoleum
no.
that kind of looks like carpet.
Yeah, look at where
right.
it meets the tub.
It might be. You're right.
Chat, what happened here is this candle started melting just from like heat in this room. No one ever fucking lit it, right?
Yeah. That's
That's-
a big ass candle, bro.
Fucking weird.
Yo, that's what my dick started looking like after I jelked. That's what I was telling you, Mike.
Right, dude, Fred, when we
Where
got
I,
on this
like-
call, he talked
where
about
I
his
just, like,
jelking
"What,
escapades for like an hour.
I
It's fucking awesome.
just I spent the last few months jelking, but only the front half of my dick. So now like the base is like able to get completely turgid, but the front half kind of droops. That's
like
exactly
you're
the
like-
effect I was going for.
It's like when you pull gum apart with your hands. I hear you.
Yeah, exactly. It's great.
We call
Right.
him the jelker.
Yeah.
Why so
Although I
penis?
gotta admit, I kind of wish that I had jelked the rear half instead, so I could kind of wield it like a flail.
Listen, you're still young. There's plenty of time to catch up. You can reenact that scene from Braveheart.
If it gets long enough, you
Yes.
could treat it like a bola and like throw it at people's ankles and trip them, like Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
You know,
Stop right there, criminal scum.
you can have a non-violent playthrough. Yeah.
And then Indy's just gonna be like, "Yeah, well, I bought a pair of scissors. It's over." Yeah, it's over. It's over, dude. I'm thinking of that one scene with the guy with the sword.
Yeah, swinging it around. Yeah.
This fucking sucks.
Yeah, man.
I'm pretty unhappy with it. So here's another reflection, and these are two different knobs.
That's
So
a
this
sh- I
is
think
like a different bathroom.
it's a different bathroom. The shower is on the left. I think that's another fan hole, which is modestly covered by the curtain because I don't want to be looking at that.
Yeah.
There's a
like
whole
the mold on the
breakout.
vent.
Old people live here. You can see we've got
Yeah.
like the stool thing on the left.
The special toilet.
Right.
Dude,
I'm
there's
trying
like
to
a
think-
prolapse. Look, there's a prolapse teapot in the bottom right.
Oh my god.
This,
Yeah.
Fred, your mind
Somebody
is
That
terrifying.
thing.
A prolapse
That's
teapot. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I think what's going on here is maybe when the toilet doesn't work, you could just take a dump in this little dish. And then if this is a window, you could just stick your hand out there and empty it.
I'm gonna need a couple dishes. I don't think that's enough.
You
for
take
me.
yours are a little bit heftier, huh? You got a little bit more volume.
Yeah, I think that's probably like 3 cups. I need like 5 cups, maybe.
Yeah, the 3 shell method. Then you also need 3 shells.
like a parlor game.
Yeah. What movie is that
Shit.
from?
No. From not Total Recall.
Not Total Recall.
What was it? Shit, I'm forgetting.
The dish is if you want to
Demolition Man.
save some doo-doo sometimes. If you got to do a stool sample, yeah.
I would take
Demolition
the
Man.
Oh, I haven't seen
Yeah.
that one.
I
I would
wanna-
take the goblet on the right. That one's fancy. I
They
like that.
look. Oh, the goblet. Yeah, the shit goblet. That thing's beautiful.
The shit goblet,
Yeah, shit goblet's classy. Good choice.
That's good.
They put another toilet paper roll holder.
Yeah.
In the same weird spot.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some more religious thing. I'm seeing like a scroll back here. There's some more religion.
Sure.
religion
Yeah.
stuff, you know. And there's a that's the shower from Death Stranding. That's the one that you make poop grenades in there, remember?
I haven't
piss
played
grenades?
Death Stranding. You do that?
Oh. You think I'm joking?
No, I believe you. It's Kojima. I think it's real.
You go into the shower. First of all, you go into like the I don't know, it's like a fallout shelter or whatever. You go into the shelter and you crack yourself open a nice cold Monster Energy drink, which got removed from the latest releases of the game because like their contract to like sponsor it ended or whatever.
That
you go and
sucks.
take a shower, and apparently like Norman Reedus, he like pees and poops in the shower. When you I'm not kidding. When you exit the shower, you get these grenades in your inventory, and they call them like fecal grenades. Chat, what is it called? Unironically, the waffle stomp future. Yeah, he waffle stomps in there. Kojima made this. I'm not fucking around.
Shower.
Kojima
the
put this
shit
in his game,
shower.
dude. They're called EX grenades, and there's like a brown cloud when you throw it. It goes, and there's a brown cloud. I swear to God, this is Kojima, dude.
You played TF2, saw the sniper weapon. It was like, wait, I
Yeah.
need that. Wait, Jabroni. Wait, that's good.
The EX stands for excrement grenades. Yeah, it does. It does. That's what it is.
I think Konami. That's why they parted ways. He like pitched that to them, and they're like, "Bro, we're taking your game.
Yeah.
We're making Metal Gear Survive. Yeah.
We're terminating this relationship,
Yeah.
dude.
Go make your own studio. I'm not funding this."
So they did it again. They put the fucking things outside, which is insane. They're like, make sure you see that this is really a novel feature.
They made a face with it though.
Yeah.
Look, see your face.
Yeah, it's in utter shock at this fucking house. Look at it.
If you put a towel in there, it'd be a tongue. Bleh.
Blah,
It'd
blah,
be cute.
blah, blum, blum, blum.
Blem.
Dude, this shower.
Hey, you guys
is
want to hear my
nasty.
Yoshi impression?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this is Yoshi from N64. Ready?
Yep. Did you rip ass?
What?
Did you rip ass into the microphone?
Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear it because you're on Discord. I'm gonna do it one more time. Did you hear it?
When he does that?
Like that? Yeah. There you go. You got it. There you go.
Oh, that's
Like you wanna
actually
play
really good.
Mario Kart 64. That was good. You're doing great. Yeah. That was okay. A little bit too much sauce.
Yeah,
on
I just
that.
shredded my vocal cords on that one.
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
keep-
Absolutely
Okay.
destroyed.
Hear me out. Yoshi in Super Mario Kart World, or Mario. It's just Mario Kart World. And Mario Kart World has like the gayest little pose, and he's precious.
Yeah, right.
Right? Like he's going full femboy. Like they've made Yoshi full femboy.
What?
I do feel like he's become more effeminate over time. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I didn't know if like his voice going up or the poses that he does or whatever it is, but I get that. I hear it.
Well, I think that the Yoshis are kind of like what would the I think it's like hermaphroditic. Like life finds a way.
Okay.
Because you notice like they all have eggs.
They're
Right. Yeah.
You know, it's like
Right.
that happens in nature where you have unironically where the animals can like change their gender depending on like if there's like too many males they'll become female, vice versa or something.
So you know how Yoshi is born with his shoes, so they're not his shoes.
They
those
come
are
out
actually.
the shoes like that's fucking feet. Yeah.
Yeah. So those are his feet. Is Birdo born with the bow? Is that like flesh? I
Yeah.
never thought of it.
Also the ring.
The ring is flesh. You think?
Yeah, it's a flesh diamond. It's like it's meant to attract mates.
Okay. Well. Okay.
It's
It's a
calcium.
big one. Yeah.
But she doesn't actually like mate with them. She just fucking drains them completely with her incredible snout. You know, she just
She's
drains them into raisins.
right.
Right.
So like, do you think that she's kind of like a cuckoo? Like she leaves her eggs in Yoshi nests and forces the Yoshis to raise them?
Absolutely insane lore. 100% correct. Now I will never not believe that.
They'll address it in the next game for sure.
I will never not believe that. I think she like seduces men. She's like gonna give them the good gluck, and then the gluck's like a little bit too good, and then she like leaves her eggs there or some shit. No, dude, I think you're cooking with this. I think she's fucking scared. Birdo's scary.
Yeah. There's something off about Birdo.
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
why I
There's
love
something
Birdo.
like fucking unsettling. Like Birdo goes around, fucking. I don't know what. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. Wow,
She's
nice conversation. Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought so too. She's a predator. All right. Anyway, I just want to point out that
I think someone in chat noted that the bathrooms are connected, which is rather troubling, I believe. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
What?
So here's the
Yeah.
first bathroom that we were looking at, which has a
I
shower.
think that's-
It has a
Oh wait, no, there's like the little fucking cow. Yeah.
It has the that's I think
Oh,
you put your
yeah.
toothbrushes in there.
Right.
You put your toothbrushes in there. There's a shower, a bathtub in there. It's a full bathroom, and then immediately adjacent to it, connected to it, there's another entire bathroom. So what the fuck is? How does that? You got to spread your bathrooms out, right?
One for pee, one for poop.
Yeah, I guess they got one exclusive for number 1 and number 2.
Yeah.
That's
Bathroom and
actually fucking
bathrooms with
ritzy.
people.
That's like when I was coming up, like only rich people had that, right?
Oh, that's old person carpet.
Oh, I don't like this. You could see how many steps have gone into each room. You could see like the imposing curtain in the back, another ceiling fan, and one right above us, right here. AC on the right. I'm just seeing the same fucking things in every room. This is trouble. You gonna have a Scooby-Doo chase here?
Yeah. This is. We've actually run into this quite a few times during these streams.
Scooby-Doo chases?
Yeah, the Scooby-Doo chase, like the hallway with like way too many doors.
With the
It's
monkeys playing in the
Mike,
back.
it's somehow very common.
Mike.
Yeah.
Sure.
we've spent our entire like friendship together doing streams and not doing like mystery games or like puzzle games together, like because it's been almost a decade's worth of time. You could have looked at me and said, "Elementary, my dear Knudsen."
I hate that, but I love that.
Fuck.
I hate that, but I love that. The puzzle games are looking at these fucking real estate listings. This is enough.
No,
Dude,
it's like, I'm thinking like the carpet with people walking in and out, right? Like that's something that Sherlock Holmes would notice. They're like, "Elementary, my dear Watson."
Elementary, my
We can
dear
follow-
Knudsen.
Exactly.
Is this the entryway? Like, is it one of the doors or is it the curtain? Is the curtain like a grand entrance kind of thing or what?
I'm
guess we'll see.
feeling very, very unsettled by the possibilities of what could be in there.
You're right. Yeah.
That's fucking freaky.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh my
Whoa!
god.
Only one chair like that in the house.
The paneling in here, the exterior aluminum siding, has given way to the carpet on the walls. Right. Now, even
Yeah.
though,
The
Fred,
TV.
I want to point something out to you, especially Fred, is
Yeah.
that even though they didn't need to put the outlets sideways anymore, they still did it to maintain consistency
You're right.
throughout the building. Very.
This is where
very
the
fun.
cult leaders sit.
Well, this is
the
where
cult leaders
Granny
sit.
looks at like Facebook memes, right?
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Risk of Rain and I just got a different biome. Like I'm in a complete different world now. You know? Like, this is different wildlife entirely.
It's the
you know?
it's the pool rooms now or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You're in a different part, like a different layer. Holy shit, we changed biomes.
What is the fucking? Oh my god.
Guys, what is this like
It's the
feces all
bathroom.
over the floor?
Yeah, well,
I don't. Bad things happened in this place, guys.
there's definitely an animal that lives in here
Yeah, definitely.
for
Yeah.
sure.
There's a raccoon in there. He's keeping some food stash under the bed or some shit.
Family of possum. You know what's crazy? There's only one way in and out of this room, and it's through this long hallway. Kind of harrowing, right? Like,
Yeah, and like mirrors on it. It's
Right.
See what I'm saying? Like a puzzle. Like this is genuinely like Myst or some shit. Like we're in a fucking puzzle game right now, trying to figure out what the fuck this place is.
I feel like if I told ChatGPT to make Mist, they would do this, and I would. That's what they would do.
Or it's like an escape room.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
What?
This could genuinely be an escape room. Like, you could put puzzles in it. Like, what are these three horses?
No, there's a missing horse.
You have to find the missing horse and put it there, and you fucking
I-
fix the Resident Evil puzzle.
I think you guys are overthinking it. I think the horse on the TV, you just put, this is like the first puzzle to let you know there are puzzles. It's a tutorial puzzle. You put the winged Pegasus horse, and it goes Pegasus, silver horse, bronze horse, and then you do it, it goes do-do-do-do-do-do, and then one of the doors open up.
And then if you want to open a different room, you got to come back and swap the horses around.
Yep. Or you got to put them in your inventory like Resident Evil. You got to put them in the box. Yeah.
Hold on. Stop.
Yeah.
This room is built like a fucking camera case, like a hard shell camera case.
Yeah, like a disposable camera.
No, not a disposable camera, like or like musical equipment, like a musical equipment case, like musical equipment case, right? Like when you're going on tour.
Like I'm a cello. Yeah.
Are you saying there's like
Pelican case? Yeah.
What is the material on the walls?
I don't know.
It's carpet, guys. It's a
more
different color carpet. Horse painting. Look at that.
Beautiful.
This is insane.
They did it again.
Lovely.
This is a different bathroom.
No, it's not the picture. Blah.
They did it. They did it again.
That shit looked like a Wallace and Gromit face. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Guys, doesn't that fucking look like the wall is too thin to have any kind of significant pipery back there?
I bet that stream of water is very thin. Like, it can't...
I mean, I don't know nothing about plumbing. Let me preface by saying, I play a lot of Mario, but I ain't really absorbed anything, okay? Look at these fucking...
A lot of shelving, but not for much of... Like, I see perfumes, sort of.
Right. It's like, I'm sure someone will use this shelving for something
crammed
someday.
it there because they could. Such a baffling fucking house. This is, by the way, I want to tell you, this is the most confusing house of the night. Like, the rest of them are... At least you're gonna understand what the fuck you're looking at with the rest of the ones that I have anyway.
More candles on the walls, again.
You can reach these,
and you know what's great about that? And we learned this lesson from the Grover house. You can't have open flames next to this siding.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can't do it. You can't do it. Because you're going to melt it. Right.
That's a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. Maybe more in the basket on the left.
We're pretty sure that the floors are linoleum in this part of the house.
Best smelling room in the house for sure. Fan hole.
There's more. Dude. There's so many showers. I'm thinking the fucking homeless shelter is actually this.
It has to be, right?
This is
Whoa!
And
the
there goes
David
that
Lynch
theory.
Black Lodge. There's a fucking fireplace. No, this is where, like, dude. I guess like the people who own the house live in here. Like, there's another office chair back here. He's the king of the office chairs. Now I'm starting to go back to like...
We had one chair too many, so they had to find a corner for it.
I feel like
There's
Coney's...
been one TV this whole place.
I think there were two.
Or a couple.
Were there two?
There was that one CRT, and then there was
Forgot
I feel like I saw a flat screen. Yeah, so this
Yeah,
one...
there's the
Yeah,
CRT. Then the grandma, we had one, so grandma can look at her Minion memes.
I think it's a fucking computer monitor there. It's not a really good place for a whatever. I'm starting to lean more towards this being a fucking swingers house.
Yeah, surely.
With this
Right.
room,
Okay, there's
this room is
something I would like.
erotic.
There's something I would really like to point out. If you look at the walls, you have like the black and then the vinyl siding, then like the black again, then the vinyl siding. They set up the wall to try to be aesthetically pleasing. Like they were trying to get artistic with it.
They did, and it sucks so much.
They could have just made it all black. Yeah, I don't think they needed to like have it sort of cut up like that. That's a good point.
This room is an erogenous zone. Right.
So
like this
you were saying like you guys are saying this is a swingers house potentially,
Fred, the black
right?
and red is like it's like horny, no?
It is. No, it is. It is kind of horny. Okay, so I'm just thinking the early rooms that we were seeing with all of the tables and the chairs.
Yeah.
What if like that's where you meet the person that you're gonna hook up with, and then like you go into the room and you're like, they said that there are condoms here, but there aren't any. Oh, I see that there are horses on the wall. We have to solve the puzzle and find the missing horse to get the condoms.
It's like an escape room, and you figure out the puzzle, and like the drawer unlocks, and you get the rubbers.
I would go flaccid. I don't want to play the game. Oh, this is upstairs.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute, we're upstairs.
It's not a bedroom.
Oh.
I'd be like, hey, babe, so here's the deal. I don't like puzzles, and I'm allergic to latex. So this is just kind of an open air area. This is like a common living area. So you ain't supposed to be fucking in here. Actually,
I feel like this is the corner that I would retreat to during a party when I've like drank a little too much and need quiet.
Right.
I can't believe
a lot of girls crying about their asshole boyfriends on the couch there. Like,
this is that room. This is that room.
Sammy had a little bit too much, and now she's talking about Rod, who quit her job for her. You know, it's like I kind of get that feeling.
Who let her drink this much?
Yeah.
You know what happens when she gets like this?
Yeah, like who the hell brought vodka?
Yeah, right. You come on. You knew better.
You know better. Yeah.
The fucking alternating siding and carpet is so vomitous, Fred. I can't like stop staring at that.
You were trying to get artistic.
This is a shoe phone.
I like the phone. I think that's a high heel, right?
Yeah, stiletto phone.
Only phone in the house, maybe, is here. I don't know if we've seen any others, but
a second floor fireplace.
That's
which is a great point. That's a little spooky. I think it's like you put a little like a space heater in there, and then you pretend it's a fireplace.
Oh, one of those, like the fake fireplace.
Yeah,
maybe.
Somebody in your chat said Love Island, and I think it would be so funny to have a Netflix show where like a bunch of singles show up to a house and they're gonna mingle, and what's gonna happen? And then you send them to this fucking trailer, and they're like, "Why didn't I go to Miami? What the fuck is this?"
Oh,
I'm in Arkansas.
Coney, have you seen Sex House?
No.
It's an old it's an old like short series from The Onion.
Sex House.
Sex House?
I see it now.
It's
okay.
a lot. Watch it. Okay, there are two things. There are two old things from The Onion that you need to watch. One of them is Sex House. The other one is Porkin' Across America. Yep, you know.
Okay.
I didn't know about that.
Porkin' Across America is a work of Porkin' Across America is earnestly a work of art. It is so good.
Is Sex House like Monster House, but like the house fucks you? Like you have like house sex?
I'm not going into that.
Well, I mean, something grows in it.
Where do you stick it? Is there like a vent or something that's like
water heater?
Moist?
I mean, you figure it out. You'll see. You should really watch it without any context.
Here's another fucking shower, man. Here's another bathroom with another shower.
I'm sick of these bathrooms, bro. Get me the fuck out of here.
Dude, half of this house is bathrooms. What the fuck?
It's all potties, bro. Fuck it. Oh my god.
Oops, all bathrooms.
This dude is shitting.
Wait a minute.
Whoa. Time for dress up.
Did you see it, Fred? I thought it was a dildo. I'm gonna show you guys what I thought was. I thought this was some kind of weird dildo. Oh, Coney's Fugi is blocking it. This pink thing here.
I see.
Yeah, it goes searching for your prostate.
Yeah. A wiggle worm.
Oh. Yeah. Well, walk-in closets are very fancy, in demand in some of the fanciest homes in America. Walk-in closets are a huge luxury.
Some hands are definitely going to be reaching out of these for sure. Past that,
I feel like there needs to be a red circle around that like lighting flare in the center there.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
This is fucking freaky.
It looks like an eye a little bit with the green.
Oh, there's a creature in here, bro. There's a creature in there.
They couldn't let up on the ceiling fans. They couldn't let up on them even in the closet.
Why do you need three? Why do you need 3
4.
ceiling?
There's a 4th one farther back. You can see the light.
There's probably like a monster made out of clothes here, right? Like surely, like
Coney.
this is all setting up for that, and then he's just
This
like
is a Gravity Falls episode.
Do you remember? do you remember? The movie was called. I think it was called Little Monsters. I think, and it had the fucking piles of clothes that turned into monsters. This is from like the early '90s.
No idea.
Does anybody?
Wait.
Howie Mandel. Howie Mandel was in that.
I know what you're talking about. I know. Oh my god.
What was that movie called, chat? Like Ralph
Little
say? Yes, like Ralph say.
It's Little Monsters with Fred and Ben Savage, Howie Mandel, and nobody else of note.
It's like one of the first movies I think I like ever watched.
I've never seen.
All right, we got the photographer. That's right. It looks like we're outside again.
Okay.
I do not believe that we're outside. Oh, actually, okay. Now that I am seeing bare insulation, I will assume we're outside because this house is fucking inside out.
Yeah. It's like some kind of creature that vomits up its digestive system and to like digest things.
Well, that room is just unfinished. They
These are
just don't have
PVC.
all the siding in.
It's all PVC pipes.
Yep.
It's all. Look at it bending. Look.
That's too many clothes there.
Wow, what the fuck? Well,
Wait, go back.
Insulation
Go back.
confirmed, by the way.
Yeah.
What is hanging from the ceiling there?
A little string, little hook.
Ooh.
Oh,
Probably
there's like a
fan string.
little
like,
hunk of meat.
Fan. Right.
Yeah, but it's hanging. That string is hanging onto like a little hunk of meat or
It's a little
something.
Fred bait. Fred
or
bait
like
there.
a little wasp nest or something.
Chat says it's a wasp nest, maybe. Yeah, this is a fucking
This is
freak show.
unfinished garage before they put in more siding on the wall. Maybe some carpet. There's carpet at the bottom. They've got more carpet right there next to the truck.
They're planning on
Just in
just
case.
taking it up. Listen, they'll get to it eventually. Okay, it's just times have been rough. You know, there's been a siding shortage. It's been rough. They haven't been able to finish this. They're getting to it though. And folks, that's the entire listing, guys. So
That's true.
You know what the garage kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of the movie Dave Made a Maze a little bit.
Dave
somehow.
made a maze.
Don't know that
It's
one.
like it's like a movie that nobody watched. It was a little indie movie that nobody watched, which is actually amazing. Would highly recommend it. It's fun. It is so clever and so much fun.
All right,
The listing says one of a kind, I'll say.
Free.
Look at
the
that.
possibilities are unlimited with
you can-
4,000 square footage under roof, frame built with 2 stories on a slab, with 5 garage areas, 5 garage, metal roof, sidewalk surrounds home with covered porch, 3 and possible 4th bedrooms, 5 bathrooms, 5 dining
3 bed,
area
5
that
bath is insane.
that's fucking nuts. Dining area that can seat multiple people comfortably. Understatement of the fucking century. Okay, you could fit a goddamn stadium full of people in there.
Yeah.
2 small
run in there-
living areas, a lot of pantry space, cabinets and walk-in cabinets. Another understatement. Walk-in closet, central part.
Dude, this when the Third Amendment of the United States was established, this is the kind of house that they're thinking about.
With the right to bear fans?
No, the barring quartering, like of troops.
Is that what it?
Like, you could have all the troops in your house, the soldiers. Yeah, the housing soldiers.
The Third Amendment says that the military can't force you to like let them use your house for quarters.
So the listing says central part of the upstairs has a closet that is 31 feet by 13 feet. Is that like a selling point? I feel like if I read that in a listing, I would be like, who sees that and is like, oh boy, right? Like that's too many feet. 31 feet of closet is insane.
Maybe like a sneaker collector. Sneakerheads?
Does anyone on Earth have enough sneakers to fill 31 feet by 13 feet? That is insane, dude.
You know what you're supposed to do here is you're supposed to take that quote-unquote closet and like turn it into like like 2 bedrooms.
Several rooms.
You know,
yeah.
like several rooms. And then you fucking add that and you're like, oh yeah, look, it's got like 8 bedrooms. This is fucking incredible. You know? I mean, that's just completely, it's overkill for a fucking closet. I mean, sure, some of that can be closet space. You are going to need closets.
Yeah.
But what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, we don't need all that. Okay.
Why did
Great
they
house.
do
Awesome.
it this way?
Beautiful house.
And even their real estate agent should have been like, no, man, you put up a wall and you make it more bedrooms. That's what drives up. By the way, that's how you like figure out. It's part of how you figure out the listing price of the home, right? It's how many bedrooms and bathrooms the house has. That's like the fucking baseline, right?
Imagine being poor Sally who has to sell this, who like gets this on your desk, and you're like, oh fuck me, like I have to sell. Poor Julie, bro. Julie at the top right.
Yeah,
Poor Julie, bro.
She did not sell it.
Oh.
I don't think she did. I
No.
wonder how.
No one could sell this.
I wonder
No.
why.
No one could sell this.
Well, you know what it is with real estate agents, right? Coney, you may not know this. I had a real estate license at one point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was a real estate agent.
Okay.
A massive failure of a real estate agent, but a real estate agent nonetheless.
Okay.
Yeah, when you list a home, it doesn't really cost you anything, but like a little bit of time. So
Sure.
like you could list a home with the with the person as a real estate agent, and then just like let it sit there for years theoretically.
Okay.
It's just, and then when it eventually does sell, you get a commission because you're the listing agent.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
I like that. I like that it lists the school district as though anyone with children to care for would buy this house.
Well, dude,
there's a lot of room to run around.
There's only 3 bedrooms. It could have been like 6. Could have been like 8. Could have
Yeah.
been like 8 fucking bedrooms. And by the way, it would be, again, it's already facilitated. It wasn't always a fucking closet because it has fucking 4 ceiling fans in it. If
Why are
anything,
there
they
so
knocked
many
walls
ceiling
down to
fans?
make that into a giant closet.
Why are there so many goddamn ceiling fans? Like that's
Mental
really
illness.
I feel like I have a lot of questions, right? Like why is there vinyl
So many
siding? Why
motherfuckers.
are there so many chairs? Why did like
The right to bear chairs, Fifth
Why did-
Amendment.
Probably real hot,
so
man.
many- but the one that I just can't get over is the sheer number of ceiling fans. Like I feel like you don't do that without a purpose.
Yeah.
It's real long. It's just real long, and you need the air to circulate. That's
You
it.
had like 2 dozen ceiling fans.
Yeah.
You had fucking air conditioning units all over the house. You had fans set into the walls as well. This house has a massive issue with like air circulation or something. Or these
Sure.
people were just out of their they were out of their fucking mind.
Yeah.
They were just out of
Yeah,
their
I
fucking
think
mind.
it's mental illness. I think we're over intellectualizing this.
Yeah. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? This would be a
The
great
entire
influencer house. You
place?
know why?
Beautiful home.
Because the vinyl siding would help prevent stains from bodily fluids.
No, because it's perfect for people who want to have a lot of fans. You should just never talk to me again. You should just be
It
like,
looked
you're dead to
very
me.
fun to spray paint. It looks like
That
it
was
would be
payback. That was payback for the Rambly videos.
Yeah, you just fucking trauma
And
dumped.
the- and
I don't even
the-
know what that word is. You did
And the,
you fucking
My Little
psycho
Pony-
bombed my brain with that shit.
My Little Pony AI video.
He sent me a My Little Pony AI video, and it was like an act of terrorism against my
That's kinda
psyche.
cool, actually.
He's lucky he's getting off with a shitty pun.
I think every pony could.
Every pony. Every pony.
Don't help him. Interior features: pass-through kitchen. Yeah, I mean, they're God bless them, they're trying. Exterior features: vinyl siding. Interior features: vinyl siding. How come you didn't put vinyl siding here? Shouldn't it be here too? Shouldn't it be here too?
Yeah. Also, interior features: carpet flooring. Also, carpet walls.
I feel like these two are just kind of blending together here. Absolutely.
You could-
I'm telling you something. This is one of the most insane listings we've ever looked at on this stream, Fred.
Yeah, I'm not buying this fucking house, bro. I'm not. I
Right.
hate to say it. I hate to
You're
say it.
passing on this?
40,000. 140,000.
You're passing on this, but it's a bargain. All right. Well,
Think about the electric bill, man, with all those fans and the ACs and the fucking. I can't do it.
well,
Simply-
we got another one for you.
Okay, excellent.
We got another one.
Oh,
You can see it. Chat can't see
yeah.
it. This is
I've seen this one.
85.
I love this one. I think.
Have you seen this place?
I think I've seen this one. I'll know by like the third room. I think I fuck with this one.
Dude.
I
This
have to see it, yeah.
Where is this?
This is fucking Vermilion Sands shit.
Lubbock, Texas.
okay.
What in the Frank Lloyd Wright is that?
No,
It's
this is
built like
Vermilion
a-
Sands.
Oh,
What's that, Fred?
They're like 5 people listening right now who are gonna know what I'm referencing, but this is a fucking Vermilion Sands house,
You wanna
like a
explain?
living house.
A living house.
Like this is one of those it's a house that moves and adjusts itself based on your emotions.
Fred, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
I'll tell you about it later.
You don't want a spaghetti bob, huh?
Yeah, this is a major spaghetti bob.
Well, just kind of give me the cliff notes. It's like a book or a movie or something, or
J.G. Ballard is like a classic British sci-fi writer, like quote unquote sci-fi. He's kind of like somewhere in between. Who had a satirical version of sort of the Hollywood Hills,
okay,
where the idea is culture taken to its farthest extreme.
okay,
Like the culture that was allowed to like become too decadent and existed for too long, and you get like celebrities doing really weird, fucked up shit, and
the
like
house is alive?
trends, like the cultural trends started to get weird. That was one of the things. That was one of the ideas. Is like a living house, like a house that it's not it's not sentient, but it responds to how you feel, like your emotions. It resonates with them, and it'll
All right.
move based on that. That's what this feels like.
Is it normal? Like, I
don't
feel
read
like this listing is making me have to like take a shit. Is that one of the things that it does?
the Brown House.
Yeah, the brown.
It is brown
Need
in
the shit
here.
brown.
All right.
Yeah, I love this place. I've seen it before. I'm pretty sure there's like a shower right there to your right. Oh yeah, like
Right
right,
here?
to your right. I think it's
In
like
here?
right off can. Yeah, there's a shower somewhere around here. This place is kind of cool though.
You like this place?
The more I looked at it, because I came into it, I was like, wow, this sucks. And then the more I looked at it, I was like, wait, this shit kind of hits.
They're selling this.
Well,
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Usually when we see artistic houses like this,
Yeah.
they're horrifically impractical, but this is decent floor space for its footprint, right? Like, I don't know. This is not the worst.
Economical
and the-
use of space.
Decent.
yeah, and
Right, like this room has
big
really
hole.
nice lighting.
big high windows.
Natural light.
Yeah.
Nice
Great, beautiful view of the lake or wherever. Like this is genuinely not a bad house, man.
Yeah, we don't only look at fucking piece of shit houses on here.
It's a good one.
Yeah, we get a mix. Yeah, we definitely get a mix. I don't like the way that the curve there is kind of moving in the way of the step. It's like a tripping hazard there on the bottom right.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah.
Well,
Living in a goddamn
It's-
fun house.
the more brain damage you get, the more you'll enjoy this house.
yeah, I feel like you can't have elderly visitors in this house. You got to sell it by the time you turn like 50, or you're gonna have like a big problem.
It's a
For sure.
feature. Your in-laws
Yeah.
will never be able to come
Oh,
here.
sure, yeah.
You sit in that chair and pretend you're a Pokemon.
It's a Pokeball
Yep.
chair.
That looks
Yeah.
mad comfy, bro. Although with the Texas
does, yeah.
sun coming in with double the window glare, I feel like it'd be kind of hot in there, right?
In this little fucker,
It could,
I don't think
yeah,
this
it could
is.
get
Yeah,
kinda
dude,
This is
warm.
one
I
of the
would be
things that
Texas.
looks cool, and then you sit in it and you're like, yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, I
Right.
feel like I would
You
cook
say
in there
that,
like an egg.
No, I would sit in that. I would sit in that chair bisexual style. Like I'd curl up like a kitten.
Fred, let me hear your Incineroar Pokemon since you're like into pop.
I don't know
play,
what
whatever the fuck.
Incineroar sounds
Yeah,
like.
what
I don't know.
Pokemon do you know what it sounds like?
Magikarp.
Let me hear your Magikarp impression.
Carp, Magikarp. Carp.
Okay.
I watched season 1.
So I had to go get my food. He goes, Incineroar! like that.
He does.
Yeah, I know he sounds like that. 'cause I played a video game with him. It's like that.
Right, because he's in Smash. He's very chatty in Smash Brothers.
Dude, oh yeah, I can do Guzzlord.
Let me hear Guzzlord.
I know that
friend.
one. Ah! Ah!
Sound like you slammed your dick in the car door.
Why didn't he say
That is what
Guzzlord?
Guzzlord. Have you never heard Guzzlord?
No, I see.
I have, but why doesn't he say Guzzlord? That's his name.
no, that's a good point. Don't they all do that?
I thought so.
Yeah, he just screams. He doesn't say Guzzlord.
I know that one that goes dong 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 dong, right? The Reggie Gigas or whatever. Right?
Yeah, the Reggies are fun.
Yeah.
They make some fun sounds. I feel like this house is like, it's kind of Reggie coded. It's kind of Reggie Gigas coded.
Yeah,
Here's
this house might come to life and crush me like a transformer.
Hot? Kind of hot.
No.
Transforming while you're inside of it and just fucking mincing you up. Kind of cool. Oh, by the way, the Zoomers, wake up, babe. Zoomers invented a new kind of porn. It's called gore porn. So this is what they do now whenever, like, there's something that they don't like because they're so sex negative. Whenever there's something they don't like, they just take the noun and then put porn on the end of it and use it to shit all over it. Guys, they're
Which is
calling
funny because
I wanted to just let me
it used to be. Yeah, go ahead.
explain it. They're calling the new Final Destination movie gore porn. They're
Oh,
saying
that's not new though.
They're saying it, yeah, but they think it is. And they're like, I don't understand why people like this. This sucks. Because it has gore in it. They've passed judgment on, again, like basically horror movies.
Well, that used to be the thing for like Hostel and Saw and stuff. It's
Right.
like that was the gore porn.
Yeah.
That was that like exploitive. But I guess it's back now. That's what they. I thought they would call it gore slop. That's like the new thing.
Gore slop?
Yeah, that. Adding porn onto the end of something didn't always used to be pejorative. I
Right.
remember there would be
Food
like
porn. That's not pejorative.
landscape porn, food
Yeah,
porn.
right,
Yeah,
right,
like
right.
that's
Now it's
not
pejorative. Yeah,
now it's pejorative. Okay.
Because they were trying to cancel Final Destination on Twitter. They were like, nah, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck anybody who likes this. This sucks. And I don't even really, I don't like that type of shit. But I'm not gonna just be like, I'm not gonna call it porn to deride it and fucking say that everybody who likes it is a dick.
Sure.
You know, they're so like policey. By the way, Coney, I just remembered something that you need to say.
Yeah. Is it a duck pussy attack 2.gif? Because I've been staring at that. I've been staring at that up there. I was curious, bro. What could that be? I've been looking at that all night. What the fuck could that be?
No, that's our new emote. Does it fucking work?
Wow! Oh no! I've been attacked.
Yeah,
What did I do to provoke him? We were just talking, and then he did that.
What is this stuff from?
It's from the Ye Dinosaur movie, Fred.
Oh.
Yeah. So here's what I wanted to show you. Where the fuck? All right, so here we go. Yeah, here we go. So Sonic the Hedgehog. This is so Coney. This is so Coney coded. I had to show him.
What is this?
So
Wait,
Sonic the Hedgehog
let's
posts this. They said a new era is speeding your way. This is the official account, right?
Right. Yeah.
Crossworlds rehogged, and it's
Awesome.
this image of. I mean, obviously, it's a shit post. This doesn't exist. This is the kind of tweet. This is how they do their social media at this account, right? Like,
Yeah.
Bro, it's a Deltarune crossover. That's Susie.
I see what you're doing there. That's cute, but it's. They're like, oh yeah, because fucking there's a new Jurassic Park movie coming out, and they also obviously have the new Sonic Racing movie coming out. You know,
Yeah.
So they made this meme and you know, cute, yeah, whatever. Oh my god, yeah, it's just a joke. It's not real.
Very silly.
And I fucking replied to it, and I said, okay, this is now the Mario Kart killer.
Uh-oh.
And I'm not serious here. I'm not serious. I'm just being a dick, you know? I'm just trying to be a dick.
Yeah.
But what do you think happened, Coney? I'll let you guess what.
People got very upset with you indeed. I'm positive. Yep.
Do we have to keep bringing up Mario Kart and Sonic Racing Post and vice versa? It's getting borderline annoying.
There we go. Yep.
Sonic fans try not to mention Mario Kart challenge. Impossible.
Yep.
Here we go. Rent free. Hold on. Let me. Oh, it was so offensive that Twitter deleted it.
That's pretty good.
You know, there's a reason that Nintendo communicates so little with its community, and that's because Nintendo fans suck. All of them.
I had
all of them. But don't even say that you're like, if you're in chat listening to this and you're like, I'm the exception. No, you're not.
Nah, you're not.
You suck just as hard as the rest of them.
Maybe more.
I have a regular series that I do where it's just like stupid hot takes or opinions or whatever, and I talk about them. And I got a reply today from one of those tweets I made in 2021 where some guy was like, you know, the Wii U's library is actually pretty dog shit and it's not good. And somebody was like, this aged poorly, and then it had like a big ass list of like every first party Wii U game.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, that was 4 fucking years ago. Are you word searching Wii U? Like, what the fuck is that? He did like that 3 times. What the fuck are these Nintendo people doing, man? It was crazy.
They're out of their fuck. These people are legitimately out of their fucking minds. They're out of their minds. Mike, the horse race test guy, is getting grilled for rage baiting like you too. He was joking about Uma Musume should sponsor me for their PR so I can get some boss coffee, and he pissed off the fan base. You couldn't tell, dude, because they're like getting annoyed at me because I made this joke, and it's like,
hi kitty,
bro,
hi,
this doesn't even exist. This is a meme. It's not real. This isn't even a real thing.
Mike, this is DEFCON level 1. You're getting tickled. This is tickling, bro. This is nothing.
From the looks of it, Mario Kart is killing itself just fine. Stroke my...
Oh, God!
Look, you're killing yourself while stroking my dick. Daddy. Stroke my dick. What is happening? What is happening?
That guy is lost. He's in the wrong thread.
Stroke my dick.
It's not a real thing. It's again, and by the way, Mario Kart does have dinosaurs in it.
That's true.
I always thought it was weird that they keep changing the style. Whenever they put dinosaurs in the game, they keep changing like the style of them. Because in Mario Odyssey, they had the hyper-realistic T-Rex, and then they never used them again. Now all the dinosaurs are cartoons. I'm sorry, I noticed these things because I just like really...
that's a good point. And Yoshi's a dinosaur, so that makes it like, what the fuck? What's the difference between a Yoshi and a normal dinosaur?
It's kind of like having Goofy and Pluto hanging around together.
I'm watching your notifications gradually rise as people are going to the post.
Yeah. I feel like there were more insane ones that I saw earlier, but I don't know if they deleted them or something. What happened?
I love the shadow render in the picture. Like, clearly just like, that's not...
Yeah.
Like, that's
they Google searched it.
That's from like the Olympic Games or
that's
something.
That's the PNG, yeah, the Google image search PNG that came up. But they
didn't want to talk to the guy in marketing. They're just like, fuck it, I'll find it.
Oh, bro, here. Oh, we'll see. This is a brand new, another common instance of an insufferable Sonic fan that can't help but bring up Mario with every Sonic-related post. Dude, just let people enjoy Mario, and others can enjoy Sonic. This is just toxic, and won't help bring people to agree with you at all.
I love it. I love it when people on Twitter like try to be like, guys, everybody, stop fighting. Let's all love each other. I love that. That's my favorite.
You know, I'm pretty sure this is a chatter though. This is one of you. One of you did, because this is brand new. One of you did this. This is one of you for 100%. Come on, guys, stop fighting. No one's fighting, Dick. Right?
No, see, that's the thing is everyone's fighting on their feed because their feed is just Sonic, and like they're seeing someone from outside of it, right? Like the biggest mistake of social media was that little niche communities suddenly would randomly be blasted out into like general public consciousness.
Right.
And so like the people in the niche community are still acting as though they're just in their circle when they're very much not anymore. And people on the outside are like, you're weird. And it's like, well, the post wasn't meant for you. Chill. And like nobody's happy. Like the structure of social media was practically designed to make sure that nobody was happy.
Hey,
It
all
does
I
such a
know,
good job.
at the end of the day, we're all gamers, right? True?
Hey,
all gamers.
hey,
Shouldn't fight.
we're all gamers except Fred. He's fake. He's a fake gamer.
We're all-
Bullshit.
I am a fake gamer. I only play mobile games.
He loves Candy Crush.
I can't wait to play that. I'm playing that horse girl game Sunday. I can't wait. The horse racing one.
Dude, hey man, if you like that kind of shit, you ever play Monster Rancher?
No.
Oh, you gotta play. Chat.
I remember hearing about Monster Rancher because when I was a kid, I found out that you could put like any CD in the PlayStation and
That's
make
the
a
one.
monster. I was like, bullshit. And I put in Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness and it made some. I was like, whoa!
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that CD actually gets you a pretty sick monster.
It does.
No,
pretty
consider
cool.
consider streaming that because that game goes fucking hard. People love that game. Your chat can gamble on the fights.
Mm.
It's a lot of fun. Monster Rancher's a lot of fun, dude.
Yeah, it does. That actually does seem like it.
yeah,
Yeah, a good
it's-
stream game. I've seen some people stream it.
The horse racing game has a little bit of that fun in there, that excitement of that.
I just love gambling.
Oh yeah, then you're gonna have a good time Sunday. Yep. This house is cool as
like
fuck.
a nice house.
I like the stained glass. That shit is elegant.
That's indoors. Like, so you got
Beautiful, huh?
natural light coming in from the outside, coming through the wall. Ooh, wait a minute though. Could you like kind of like get up really close and like look through the stained glass and see somebody pooping?
If you brought a ladder, I think we're pretty high in the air.
Yeah,
but
but
I
look-
think if you wanted to spy on this guy, like,
But this
you
is
could, like,
also stained glass. Right?
Oh,
So you
I
could just
see.
stand
Yeah, you
outside the
probably get
bathroom and just kind of like peep his poop.
Yeah, frosted glass is fine.
If you're rich enough to own this house, you definitely own security cameras.
I need to see how much this costs. I think. You know what though? Look at the normal toilet.
We've
Kinda out of
spent all our
place, right?
budget on the stained glass. We had to get the $30 toilet.
Should have got a stained glass toilet. Then you could look through it. Right?
Like
and
a
you
fish
can.
tank.
What's the what's the meme with that? The glass toilet where you can
You're alone on this one, bro. I don't know where
Chat,
you're going.
what's the joke with the glass toilet where you can see I seen some shit or whatever the fucking meme is? You don't know what I'm talking about? Whatever. All I'm saying is this looks like a guy wearing a fucking business suit at a fur con. You needed a fucking wearing a 3-piece at a fur con. You need a fucking stained glass toilet to go with the rest.
Yeah, it doesn't fit the vibe. You're right.
Those with glass. Oh no! Here's the joke. You get the glass toilet and you say, "I'm seeing shit clearly now."
It's funny.
Yeah.
I got
I
it.
feel like it's better than the shit shelf.
Poop.
I've had to shit on a shit shelf toilet.
I think that's a bed. Oh, I know the ones you're talking about. They have those in Europe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking
What?
weird. There's no. It's like a kind of a toilet where there's a part of it's not submerged, and you take a dump, and like your turd falls onto the part that's not submerged, and it just sits there. It just hangs out. And then when you're done, you get up and you flush the toilet, and then a water comes and washes it down into like, the hole where it gets flushed. And it's like,
Okay.
but you could have just skipped that part and had it
Why is
fall.
the shelf there?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The shelf is just needleless. Just very.
What I'm thinking of it is like, you know how at arcade games you got like the basketball game and they have the little shelf to let you like to say 2 points, like when you shoot the basket and it lets it know that you scored. It's like that. Like that's how they know that you pooped. It has to be like a little thing. That's
It's like a
I
sensor.
think yeah, it's like a sensor
Scale.
for the poop.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I'm picturing this right. Because I didn't know Europe had that. I don't know why they would.
No, because they're fucking freaks. They're freaks.
Yeah.
They're absolute freaks.
Yeah.
I like the one where it's the tic-tac-toe, or not the Connect 4 with the
I love
basketballs.
that game. Yep.
That's my favorite. That shit goes so hard.
Remind me, Mike, to tell you about what I discovered with tic-tac-bow.
Bo?
Yes, the Olympic esport. Remind
right.
me to tell you.
I'll remind you.
I
I
almost want to make it down the rabbit hole about it.
I want to get in like at least one more listing. I had so many houses to show you. And Fred, didn't you have a house?
They're beautiful.
Didn't you have a fucking house you said we were supposed to look at tonight? Or was the thing you wanted to show me? So the thing he, by the way, been talking about for like a fucking month is like, Mike, I have to show you something amazing. Was it the AI My Little Pony shit, Fred?
No, it was not.
Was it a real estate listing?
It
was the AI My Little Pony, and now you don't want to admit that's what it was.
That was a couple days. No, that was a couple days ago.
He's been fucking excited to make me look at that for a month.
Yep. No, I know. It's specifically for Unreal Estate. There are a couple of videos.
The fuck is this? That don't look too comfy.
About
so many chairs. Why would I pick that one?
Ow! Not that one.
You know.
There's like a nook for the one chair in the middle of the house. I feel like it's the core of the home. Is this one chair? Like this is the cockpit of the house.
The more rooms that I see, the weirder it gets, because like this isn't like a small family home anymore. This is like dozens of people, and it's like you don't need all this living space. You know what I mean? I get a big living room. What the fuck are all these beds doing here, man?
I don't know how many bedrooms this is. We're gonna find out at the end of it.
This must have been what I was talking about.
Noticing a serious lack of ceiling fans, though. Anybody else feeling that? Like, how has this only been like? There's only been like 5. Like, that's fucking.
Yeah, there should be a few dozen.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
No room on the ceiling. Put it on the side. 90-degree angle. Boom.
No PVC pipes. I'm out of here.
Anybody else feeling like their brain is breaking? Looking at this image in particular.
Yeah, this one looks like one of those images that's like name one thing and.
Yeah.
Like, I can see the chair and the desk, but something about them look a little fuzzy. Like.
Is this a wall? I'm so confused. Oh my god. What is that?
I feel like my graphics card is fucking up.
Yeah.
Like, my Nvidia, something's up. I gotta download new drivers.
myhouse.wad.
Oh, you know, you gotta install CSGO source or whatever, Counter-Strike source. Dude.
That shit looked like Crash Bandicoot's mask. That looked like Aku Aku.
I see it. If you squint.
See it? Yeah.
If I came here, or you know, I think we would need like a couple of guys.
Yeah.
We came here with like fucking chainsaws and jackhammers and shit.
Oh god.
Could we chop this house down like a tree?
Oh yeah. Sure.
Like, is timber this shit?
Yeah. This is
like just lumberjack.
This is Little Pig 2. Like it's definitely going down very easily. You know,
like we could because this is the whole support for the house is like these two pillars,
and it falls into the lake. Like it's off the lake. Like that shit's gonna go in the water like a sled. It's going in there, man.
I feel like it'd probably float.
Be a good raft. Yeah, it might be a submerged, like a fucking. It looks like the Nautilus. It looks like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea shit.
Yeah.
This is a oh shit. I'm forgetting the director's name. He made The Life Aquatic. He made that
guy.
Wes Anderson?
Yeah, Wes Anderson. You like him?
Yeah, it's like a Wes Anderson. I actually really like Wes Anderson.
You do?
Everybody likes Wes Anderson.
I kinda can't stand him.
No, that can't be true.
He's not for everyone.
Yeah, I feel like it's very. You know what? There's. It's hit or
in my
miss.
chat that the house is gonna walk away at night. It does like one of the beasts from like Breath of the Wild, doesn't it? Like I could go.
The Guardians.
In there, you know. Yeah, it's a Guardian. That's a good point.
Thing's gonna fucking start walking.
Yeah.
Why can you not like Wes Anderson? He's so whimsical.
It's like too
cute.
You know what it is? All right, I can actually explain this very succinctly.
Okay.
He insists upon himself.
Oh, I see. Never heard that before.
Yeah, we're doing that. Yep, that's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing.
I like that.
Mike, I feel like
that's what we're doing here.
Yeah.
I feel like your opinion is perfectly like the value of your opinion is perfectly described by the fact that it's a Family Guy quote.
You dick.
No. You gotta see Fantastic Mr. Fox, bro. That's fun. For
No,
the
I
whole
like
fam-
that one. No, I like that
That's
one.
for the whole
I
family,
like.
bro.
I like. No, Life Aquatic is all right. There was one.
I literally have only seen Mr. Fox, I Love Dogs, which is very good, and then
That one's
I
all right.
saw Asteroid City or whatever, and I was
That
like,
one pissed me off. No, that one pissed me
yeah,
off.
I didn't dig that one.
Yeah, that one really. That was the one that I watched, and I at the end of that movie, I was like, you know what? Fuck Wes Anderson. I'm finally, I'm finally there. Like
Yeah,
after years of being like, I don't know about this. Like again, like being like kind of flip flopping on him.
I gotta
that
see
one's
Grand
really-
Budapest. That's what everybody says is the good one.
What's the
Grand
other one,
Budapest
chat?
Hotel is great.
What's the other one that was like before Grand Budapest that was really good? Not Darjeeling Limited. That one's all right. But there's not Moonrise Kingdom. Moonrise Kingdom actually kind of annoyed me. Royal Tenenbaums
That's
was
the
good.
one.
No, that
Tenenbaum.
one's really
Everybody
good.
says that one's good. Okay.
That's his best. I think that's his best one. Yeah. That one's all right. I'll fucking tolerate that. Yeah, this is near Lubbock, Texas. It costs actually there's no fucking well,
It's
there's-
free. Yeah.
It's free, guys.
Oh, somebody bought.
1.4 million.
shit.
Oh.
They're asking for 1.4 million, guys.
Damn, they got 2 agents on that. That's too rich for my blood. Sheesh.
It doesn't have any kind of blurb to talk about the house.
Tough.
It doesn't, because I was maybe wanting to like, this was made by a famous architect or some shit, but we don't
Right,
get any
yeah.
of that. All right, so I got another one for you guys.
Okay.
This one's
Oh.
pretty cool. If you
All
like, are you guys like rocks?
I feel like Goldilocks. Like I just walked into a bear cave. Like this is beautiful. All right.
You guys, you guys dig rocks?
For granted.
Fred's not. You said you're not going to take the house for granted.
I'm not going to take it for granted. I'm
Wow.
funny.
Wow. No, not Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Oh, sorry, they're minerals. Excuse me. They're minerals. They're minerals. Don't want to upset the.
What the fuck is outside?
Oh my
estate
god,
agent.
tryptophobia warning. Jesus Christ.
There's
They
like beer
are
bottles?
basically, yeah, beer bottle. They're bottles.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
And we've seen something similar to this before, Fred.
Uh-huh.
Where they like, I don't know, made a house
have.
out of trash and
Fourth little
dirt
pig.
and,
Yeah.
and rocks.
Who wanted to be eaten. Yeah, he got off on it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think? It's kind of charming.
I'm sure someone thinks this looks nice.
Get a lot
Where-
of natural light through the glass, like the
Yeah.
the bottles.
Where am I gonna be comfy? Like I can't. This
Oh, well,
is
that's
so
the neat
harsh
part.
on me.
That's the neat part.
It's
This
gonna
is a
be so cold in here, man.
house for Gorons.
Eat the table.
It's
That
shaped
little
like a
snacks
bottle cap.
embedded.
Okay.
Why the fuck are there Pokemon trading card game damage counters in the table?
I see them. I don't know. There's wood. No, there's wood involved in the construction.
I kind of fuck with the wood. The rocks are a little like I don't know. I feel like if I would, how secure are they?
Like if you pulled one out,
too
the whole
much.
fucking thing would collapse.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna
Yeah.
Jenga this fucking place, man. Like, you know.
Hold on. This is a load-bearing Corona.
Nah,
Ceiling
listen.
fan.
All right, let me just break it down for you guys. All right, this house costs. I don't know. We'll come back. I want to see the price. Oh, this is the fucking photos. I'm. Hold on. The price is $436,000, right?
Well, in
No.
Tucson,
In Tucson, Arizona.
not bad.
Not bad, right? But here's the real kicker. Here's the real kicker.
Yeah.
Here's what you do. You buy this bitch, and then you take all the bottles and you bring them to the Coinstar machine to get refunds.
Hey.
Way more than $400,000.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so you're just cashing out that way.
Yeah,
okay.
you just cash out. You get the 10 cents refund on every single one of these fuckers. All right, and you end up now
so-
that's a fucking flipper. That's
You
a
get
house
fif-
flipper.
You get 500,000,
Yeah.
and you just made yourself 60K. I
That's
feel
what I'm
that.
saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's
Hard to
definitely
deep-
going to be worth
okay,
the work.
hold on.
And time.
I think I know what happened here.
What
I
happened?
think I know what happened here. Okay, so this was a mostly normal house, right? Except some mobsters lived in here.
Okay.
And then one day, some guys from a rival gang sidle up and just like unload their Tommy guns into the side of this house and like kill all the people inside. And then the mob boss comes in and he's like, I don't like how this looks. And then he's like, what are we gonna do with this house? And then his buddy's like, don't worry, I have an idea. And he like he fills every single bullet hole with a beer bottle that he just hasn't gotten around to throwing
you
out.
think it's like a Valentine's Day massacre kind of Tommy gun thing?
Yeah, exactly. And this is just how you fix it.
Okay, but are we gonna just glaze over the fact that Fred just did like the most racist Italian American voice
Does it
I
offend me?
hope it hurt.
like you've ever heard? Like, are we just
Yeah,
really
your
gonna?
hope it hurt.
man. Stand up for your country.
Are we
That's
really
you.
just gonna like glaze over that? Can you do that again, please? It was
No.
no, dude. Hey, boss, what are we gonna do about all these bullet holes? Let me hear you do that again. It was fucking fire, actually. It was so bad. Please let me hear it again, please, please, please. It sucked. It sucked so
I don't
much.
know what we're gonna do about all those bullet holes.
It fucking sucks.
Hey, boss, just put some of the glasses on it. You just need some glasses in the hole.
I don't know what we're gonna do about.
It sounds like you have a fucking concussion, Fred. What is that voice, man? Oh my god.
That chair is a man. That chair is a
I
man.
just saw the chair too. What the fuck is
The
that?
chair is a
man?
man.
Guys, do you think
The
if
chair
you
have
move,
a head.
if you move that pillow, there's like a boner?
I bet it's like Fanto in Mario 2. You get the mask and he like chases you around the house. You just fucking spinning around. You know?
It's a fucking something supernatural is happening with this.
It's Mr. Dink.
That's him. That's the Mr. Dink couch. That this chair is
Mr.
actually-
Dink like Doug, like very expensive. That guy.
yeah, that guy.
Very expensive.
I mean, how do you even explain this to him? So I don't know what the fuck. You know Vine Sauce?
I see the emotes. I do. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking like emotionally disturbed, and he's created a fucking lazy boy or like a piece of upholstered furniture that like is Mr. Dink, or he's like inside the chair. And he tries to entice people to come like sit on his erect cock, which is like part of the chair or something.
Right.
Like I'm trying my best to explain what he said, chat. Like, can someone help? Like, what was that? That's a perfect explanation. I'm doing my best.
My chat said that's about it. Okay, well, I guess you've covered all the bases.
It's Mr. Dink if he was like a perverted chair that was like trying to get people to sit on his dick.
I just searched Mr. Dink chair, and I think I see it.
Oh, you're gonna see art of that, yeah. People, I mean,
quite a lot of art, yeah.
His viewers went crazy. They were like, "Oh, this is fucking awesome."
Yeah.
Let's make like erotic fan fiction. Like, and they just like ran with it, and now it's like a whole phenomenon. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. All right. Mr.
he's-
Dink was happily married. I thought. I don't want to mess up that.
I would, yeah, but yeah, and I mean, you got the home wrecker angle and everything, but this is one of the things people will be like, "Oh my god, Jabroni Mike is so fucking perverted, and he's weird."
But it wasn't you.
And he comes up with and he says deranged things, not like that sweet angel Vinny Vine Sauce, right?
Right. Sure. Yep.
No.
Anyway, this chair is deeply disturbing to me.
Yeah.
Hello, Douglas. Have a seat.
I just noticed the hands on the side too. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That's somebody the mob whacked for sure. Oh, that's bad.
That's kind of yeah. They encased them in concrete instead of giving him the shoes. They gave him the full body concrete.
What are we gonna do about these bodies?
Got a little Russian there. It was a little Moscow on that one.
Oh my god.
I don't know what it is.
No.
It's not Italy.
It's one of those Amish space heaters.
Oh, it is. You're right.
What the fuck is that? Yeah. Okay.
It's like a little.
All right.
It's like a little fireplace that you can
Cool.
just plug
All
it
right.
in and get warm.
Sure. Lovely little nook. Ooh.
Come on, it's kind of cool.
I
It's
like
just
that.
someone could just walk up and like throw a fucking chair through your wall. Is the problem?
Very easy to destroy this house like in its entirety between rocks and glasses. Like it just This is not a safe place to be.
It would be a fun house to demo though.
Yeah.
If you're gonna.
Are there any
knock it
lights, or is it only on when the sun is up?
Yeah, you're just in complete darkness. There's some. Yeah, there's some
one.
lights. There's
Okay, sure.
some. I mean, I get because there's concrete in. So it's basically a concrete wall that has a bunch of fucking glass bottles stuck in it.
Glass in it. Yeah.
So I don't know if you would be able to throw. You'd definitely be able to do some serious damage to it if you wanted to.
Oh yeah. Sure.
You're not allowed to throw stones if you buy this house. Well, they're saying people who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. But what if you live in a house that's made of like stones and glass? Are you allowed to? What are the rules around that?
Well, actually, Mike, you understand the bottles are made with structural integrity in mind.
They're just like it's a special kind of
Italian?
bottle made for construction.
Doing Italian?
He's
still?
doing
No,
the brain
I'm
damaged Italian guy again. So this is like
Actually,
a special glass. You're saying for construction?
no. Bottles are actually pretty impressive for their engineering, but this is bullshit. This is terrible.
You would
This is
not
a
wanna
terrible
live here.
idea.
Maybe that's
Cool
why
fire
it's
hole.
like less than $500,000 because it's fucking glass.
Right. Yeah. That's not like
And
expensive.
look at these
to do.
bricks. This is specifically like elementary school bricks.
Yeah, you're
elementary
so
school
right
wall
about
Oh,
that.
I see it. Yeah, like the wall. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, that
right.
sucks.
You know what though? If you think about it, anybody could just walk up to any house and throw a chair through a fucking window, right? If you think about it. So I mean,
Yeah,
is
but
it really...
the whole house is a window. You know,
Yeah.
like you gotta
Yeah, true.
like aim it right. I feel like the windows
the-
are usually like I don't know. And the whole
the
house
prob- the-
wouldn't
the-
shatter. That's a wall. You know.
The
Yeah.
windows aren't load bearing.
Right. The window is a wall here for sure.
Chad said any wall can become a glory hole. Oh, chat.
Any
oh,
wall?
chat. Not this one.
Depends how thick the wall is.
There's a fun little shower in there.
For your feetsies.
This looks like I'm taking a shit in a rainforest cafe.
Is that a shower? Where does it come out of?
I'm thinking up in here. There's
Right. Yeah, in there, right?
Gotta be
Okay.
a spout.
Gotta be a shower for sure. Yeah. Okay.
This was definitely made by someone who doesn't know how to build houses. Like this is someone was divorced over building this house.
I think he did a damn good job. Honestly, better than I would have done with 100,000 bottles and stones.
I guess like you could say good concept, bad execution, but I don't know that you could execute this any better.
Yeah.
I fuck with that outside
It
a
just
lot. I
sucks.
like that a lot.
The whole like the gardens area.
Oh, I love the garden. I like the little house, the pool house out there at the bottom. Oh, baby, look at that thing.
I
That's
love
gorgeous.
cactuses.
Well, that's jail. That's a jail, I guess.
Fucking bars on the windows.
You're going to
Yeah,
prison.
it was a mobster's house.
Yeah.
A lobster lived here.
A mobster.
That makes more sense.
Mobster.
Yeah, that makes
lobster.
significantly more sense.
What is
yeah.
wrong with you?
It's the middle of the desert. There wouldn't be a lobster out here, Michael. Come
There
on.
wouldn't be a lobster in Tucson.
Yeah, there
No,
would not be a
surely not.
lobster in Tucson. Lobsters can own homes.
Maybe in Portland.
Maybe
No.
in Portland, Maine.
Right. Not Oregon. Right.
Those lobsters don't have claws out there. I think, you know what? I like it. There's a bar. Right? There's more
I
bars.
fuck with
There's
this spot
bars.
heavy, bro.
It's
This
a
is
prison
nice.
door. Prison door.
You can't if
It
you
is.
if you drink too much, you got to close that behind them. You're not letting
Do you
them
remember
back
that?
inside.
Do you remember that house that had the jail cell that allegedly held like a famous criminal?
Yeah.
Do you remember
I
that,
do.
Mike?
Yeah. Yeah, it was like
I think
somebody from like
I-
Prohibition era.
That vibe.
I think I've seen a Zillow home with a jail underground, like
Yeah,
in the
we've-
basement. It's probably the same thing.
We've
Yeah.
seen a few with that were like that used to be jails.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, that's a
fucking
pretty
converted
common
jail into a home.
thing. Sure.
That's
Feet
a-
on the pool table.
That's a pool
Yo.
table. That's a fucking outdoor pool table made
Yo,
out
is
of
that-
concrete. Can you do that?
of sus lately.
Sus?
Sus.
Oh, it is a sus, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see it too.
Oh, wait. I gotta.
Fred. The Flintstones pool table. It's a living.
There's no mouth to say such a thing.
It's like, everything's made out of rocks. I don't know that I like this. I don't think... you know what? This ain't league regulation. This ain't going to be like Billiards League.
Yeah, because if it's rock, it's not felt.
Right, you need the felt.
There are, I was going to say, like, there are no bumpers. So, like, the moment you break, the billiard balls are going to hit the sides and shatter.
It is
Whoever owns this table is very good at that style of pool, and they will never play with anybody else because they're definitely going to... Like, this is the only type they know how to play on. Yeah.
It's got feet with toenails.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it, but vaguely Mr. Dink. I think it may be the purple skin. Maybe it's like a dinosaur Barney.
Right.
I don't know. I got a Mr. Dink thing. I did. I saw it.
These look like your feet, Coney, which I unfortunately know what they look like now.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
That's me right there.
Yeah, we do all know what they look like.
Yeah. That's out there now. Enjoy.
Got my own article. Mickey feet. This is a storage room, I guess? Sure. Okay.
Big old fucking industrial style shelving for you.
Yeah.
Aloe
Extra
plant.
glasses.
That pool table is fucking nuts. That's fucking just crazy, man.
That's a lot of feet.
Maybe it's just like a style thing, right? You're expected to put your drinks there or something.
Dude, for $500,000, this is, I think, a nice house.
So it is, but the thing is, like, it's a long conversation if anybody comes over, and it's like thick judgment. You know what I mean? Like, you have to.
Yeah.
This is for like a 70-year-old couple who's retired in Tucson and doesn't need to explain shit to anybody.
Yeah.
Because you're not having any parties.
Yeah, like, look at this ceiling, right? Like, the ceiling was I feel like the concept was first in the person's mind, and execution was secondary. Like, look at that ceiling, right? Like, this is little comparison here. It's like someone who thinks they have a great idea for a fan fiction, but no writing skill, right? So they just write it, and it's like, okay, I kind of get where you're going, but you can't execute it. Like,
It
that's
just
what's
should not
going
be
on
attempted.
here.
Where do you even get this many bottles?
It says sweat.
Because you can't. I don't know how you buy them, or like, do you like?
Yeah,
it's a lot of
you can't.
A lot of drunken,
Yeah.
a lot of blacking out. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, what he did
A
was
lot of
he
rough
recruited.
mornings, man. That's how.
No, they just like recruited a fleet of people to go and like collect them.
Sure. Yeah, they had like one hell of a rager. Just one really huge rager. Come party,
Yeah, I
help me
liked it.
build my house.
I like this one.
Why do I feel like it's going to have some sort of infrastructure issue? Like it's hard to keep it cool, or maybe electricity problems or something? Because
it's made out of glasses and rocks.
That's not helping.
It's gotta be that. There's like a backward sink right there.
Where the fuck
Going
do
the
you
wrong
run like
way.
the cables and the electricity and everything?
No, I
you know?
want to point something out. I want to point
It is
something out.
backwards.
I just realized a problem.
Yeah.
Like a potentially really severe problem, actually.
It doesn't
Like,
need to be insulated, Chad. It's Tucson, Arizona. Sorry, Fred. Go ahead.
So, you have the bottles in the walls, but
yeah,
what is that in between the bottles?
I think it's concrete.
I think it's concrete. I think it's uncured concrete.
Uncured.
And I don't know if you know this, but uncured concrete has a way of absorbing oxygen.
Is that bad?
I don't like you can't breathe.
Not
like,
for you, but for most people, yes.
It like sucks the air out of your lungs.
You're not gonna breathe. in
Like
the house.
basically, like it's going to gently asphyxiate you.
That's I thought
hear
he
what
was
you're
saying.
saying. We need more ceiling fans. You need more fans to circulate the air.
That'll
I hear
help.
ya. Yeah.
Merge that first listing and this one, and you have the perfect house.
Sure.
I thought he meant it was somehow affecting the structural integrity of the house. Chat. chat's like, oh, Mike, don't you need oxygen to breathe? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't think that's what he meant.
Bike wheel window.
Buntime thinks that there would be all kinds of bugs living in these bottles. And
Oh
breeding.
my god, yeah,
Same thing.
actually,
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, there's gonna be like moths. Dude, have you ever had a light that you haven't cleaned out?
Yeah.
Like outside, and then you're like, oh, fuck me. Imagine that times 8 million for this house.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Maybe you could just take a power washer and just like... But
Scorpions?
Then, no, then there'd be
Well,
water.
then the bottles are going to be full of water.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I don't know what
And
you
there's
do.
going to be mosquitoes breeding in there.
Oh, yeah, the still water? Oh, my God. You're going to have eggs?
But this is Arizona, so you're going to have lots of scorpion roommates.
That's a
You can't have
bicycle
any
wheel.
bugs in your house ever for any reason.
That's yeah, right. That's a bicycle wheel on the right.
It's cool, but is that just like going... I mean, there's no glass in there. That's just going outside.
Oh, there's a toilet.
Yeah, it's like
Look at that.
set into the rock, which is cool.
Yeah, a little poop rock.
It feels like a
It kind of reminds me of like
outdoor bathroom.
Yeah.
It's like the Majora's Mask toilet. Like
I know the one you're
dude in
talking
it.
about. When you go down into the well. Then the hand comes out of it
there's
like grabs your ass.
yeah. There's a hand that comes out and grabs you.
Oh shit, a knight.
Big ass keys. Holy shit.
For what,
Paging
I wonder?
Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it's
That's
you know
the
what?
Power of the Keyblade.
I would live
Beautiful.
here if I absolutely had to and not completely hate it maybe.
Is that wait? Go back up. Okay,
What do you
never
got?
mind. I was gonna say, is this the garage? Because if your brakes fail, up one more. If that's the garage and your brakes fail, the whole house is coming down. Like if you like, if you go into this garage at 5 miles an hour, it just
You're gonna
worst
have a
crack
bad
you've ever
time.
heard. Yeah,
Look at
it would
those.
go
Look at
crazy
those
on TikTok
pavement.
though. I love those
Look
videos.
at those-
of glass going down the stairs. Oh baby, I would love that.
Look at those fucking pavement princesses.
Oh, these bitches? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Fuck 'em up.
actually, I might pay the $500,000 to shatter this house on TikTok. I feel like that seems like it would be so fun. Just like take a wrecking ball and just the sound it would make.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude,
Yeah,
it'd be
yeah.
so satisfying.
Yeah. Dude, you might even make the money back in like
Yeah,
ad rev. You wouldn't, but
I would
you'd
be
make,
on
like,
Jimmy
10 cents.
Fallon, right? Like he'd be like, "So I heard about your glass house," and I could make so much fucking money. It would be so good.
You could go on Jimmy Fallon and then like you ask about the glass house, and then you could look at him and you could be like, you know what? Fuck you, Jimmy Fallon. Fuck you. And then he's gonna be like, hey man, what's your problem? You know? And then you're gonna be like,
Yeah.
I'm tired of pretending it's not. And then you could shoot him in the fucking head.
I could do all those things. I really could. Yeah.
I'm tired of pretending it's not. And just fucking shoot him. Dude, that'd be so based. Someone in chat said Jimmy Fallopian Tube. Chat, what?
Now, Mike, I know exactly what would happen if you were in that situation. Like you'd be on Jimmy Fallon, you'd be like, I have the chance to do the Joker monologue now. I can actually do it. And Jimmy Fallon's like, so how do you feel about losing your house? And then like you freak the fuck out, you just yell society and shoot him in the head.
Stutter a few times. Society. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy might be on your side though. He's like agreeable. He would be like, "Yeah, I hate society too. I want to shoot." He would shoot the audience.
No.
He might be on.
If you want someone to just like suck your dick in an interview, wouldn't that when you want like Larry King?
Larry King's been dead for 30 years,
Yeah,
bro.
he's like very dead.
He's
I think.
so dead.
And
Well, I don't want a dead guy sucking my dick. I don't know.
Let me take a quick look and see if there's any kind of explanation about this. Laundry facilities,
Not the house.
outside washer, like any kind of just little blurb about. Nah, nothing. It doesn't really. There's no story. Sometimes there's a little story where it's like, this was made by an artist who was taking a lot of acid and eating a lot of fucking peyote out there in the desert. And he had an idea to make a house out of glass bottles because he's fucking insane. But we don't have that.
right.
So,
I think they know the less you know about that one, the better. And
Yeah.
any conclusions
Yeah.
you
Here's
come to are probably
actually-
better than the truth. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But that when I was a real estate agent, that was a thing too, where it was like, nah, they don't need to know about the the guy that strangled his wife in the walk-in
murder
closet.
upstairs.
Yeah, we don't need to put that in. Let's not put that in the listing, right?
Yeah.
Or even worse, like, oh yeah, the boiler needs to be replaced completely. Don't put that in the listing, right?
Right.
When you buy the house, you can discover clues that lead to learning about the story of the house. It's like Outer Wilds.
It's like, or again, like Mist or something. So this is a very similar home in California. Where did I?
Where's the roof?
Palm Springs, California.
Beautiful.
Making it, out of rocks. It kind of looks like it's fucking camouflaged in there.
Yeah, this looks like they were trying to hide from like the biplanes in World War II. Like this is a small village that the soldiers were living in. Yeah.
Right. It's like this is where Saddam Hussein hid during the bombing.
Yeah. I gotta say
There's
though,
a little
I love that view though.
It's a beautiful spot. It is gorgeous. Weird ceiling, but what the fuck is?
Dude,
okay, that's the roof. Okay, I just only see the walls.
Look at this. Look at your backyard, man. That's fucking.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
Awesome. But yeah, man, this is rustic as fuck. This doesn't even look like it has electricity, man. I know it does, but it doesn't look. It's like we got to see what year this was built, because this has like fucking colonial settler. You know what I mean? Like, look at this fucking stove,
dude. That outlet doesn't have a third prong. It just has the two. Like where? Oh wait, no, I see it next to it. It's like a converter thing. And there's an orange one under. It's probably a converter. I can't tell.
1931.
That says 1931. Yeah, you got a fucking real old school house.
It's like a house from like a John Wayne movie.
Yep.
Yeah. The Searchers.
Straight out of a fucking Western.
Yeah.
But the same $30 toilet as the art house in Texas.
Yeah. I mean, you always got to update the essentials. Beautiful.
Yeah. It also has a Vietnam prisoner of war hut. This is
That's
where
a Punjabi prison. That's
Principal Skinner used to get. They fed him that soup in here, right? You know what I'm talking about?
But he could never find the recipe.
No,
I remember,
the four different kinds of rice and like.
Yep.
Whatever. This is that. Have you ever seen like a Vietnam War movie? They always have them in little fucking huts like this, little.
Yeah, I bet a lot of soldiers like stood on top of it and then they fell through. Yeah,
that's why they had to put the corrugated sheet metal up there.
That's right. In Twisted Metal Black, Mr. Grimm had to eat his buddy in one of those huts. So remember that.
Yummers. It's like a.
Is this the roof?
I think so. Yeah.
We're on top. Yeah, we're on top now.
Yeah, put some fucking patio chair. Put a hot tub up here. There you go.
Shit. A hot tub in Palm Springs, well, I bet the desert nights are very cold. That would feel delightful.
Yeah. Kick back a few Modelos.
Yeah.
Get Chat's mom in there with you and give you a body massage. Oh, now we're talking. Look at all this. It's cool, but again, I feel like I can't live somewhere that's this old. Personally.
No, yeah, especially not for $650K, bro. What are we
Built
doing?
in 1929.
Holy shit!
And guess what? Somebody bought this last year for $625.
That's a sucker.
What?
I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. I think maybe you must be getting a shit ton of property with this. Like an absolute metric shit ton of property with this.
Yeah.
You could Airbnb this.
No, look at the lot.
Oh, it tells you.
0.45 acres.
That's not a lot at all.
Yeah,
less than half an acre.
That's fucking shit. How could you, dude?
Somebody got hustled.
Yeah, you got hustled hard.
You got hustled big time for the fucking rock house.
You know what it is though? I think it's the fucking zip code. It's the zip code is Palm Springs is like really expensive.
Sure.
There's houses from the 1800s in my city. This is nothing. Yeah, there's older houses.
Like, there are old houses, but like sometimes you can have an old house that's been modernized. I think that I'm willing to bet that amenities have been stripped from this thing. Someone
in my chat said, "Where is civilization?" That's a good point. I see wires. that I assume
Yeah.
like
You
transfer the power. And I see some neighbors.
Yeah, you have some neighbors. Say back here.
Yeah.
You have
I don't-
neighbors with normal houses.
There's
and
neighbors
like
up
you're
here.
like right, and
Those
like
neighbors
your
were laughing. He bought the rock house.
sucker.
Someone finally bought the rock house. What an idiot! Everybody
I got
point
Barney
and laugh
Rubble
at
over
Fred
there.
Flintstone. What a dick. Yabba dabba douchebag. There he goes. Wow, he actually fell for it. Oh my god. Wow, good for you, man.
Good place.
So, Fred.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is Fallout
yeah,
Shelter. I
let's
played
go.
this game.
Yeah, we're doing.
No.
We're doing
Okay,
another one of these.
This is
Yeah,
this
we're
is-
doing
okay,
another
so
one of
Coney,
these.
allow me to explain. Coney, this is a kind of property that shows up every so often on real estate. There are in America
Yeah.
a number of missile silos that were built during the Cold War. And there was a decent cost to maintain them, and eventually obviously they stopped using them. They're not going to use silos like these anymore. The idea was they built these silos a little bit outside of the population centers so that they wouldn't be like targets, right? Like you separate the military, so if you want to attack the civilians or you want to attack the actual military infrastructure, it's going to be in two different places.
Right.
But as the Cold War wound down, there was a lot less use for these missile silos, and so gradually, peculiarly, they started being put up on the open market. And now for a surprisingly cheap price, you can purchase some of these old, defunct, unmanaged missile silos. And you can see, right, they go for, in terms of property, relatively cheap.
Yeah, we've seen
see-
4 of these already. I want to say.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
see why somebody can't just
Yeah.
renovate this and then Airbnb it to shit. Imagine the party
Well,
silo.
that's
You
the
bring
thing.
30 people, right?
Right.
Like,
Some people have done that to these.
Yeah.
The problem is that frequently they will have hazardous materials in them. You would have to do a lot of work to tear out stuff like asbestos
nukes.
or
Right.
Probably the nukes.
like just a lot of defunct a lot of outdated building materials that are going to require hazardous you're going to have to hire out someone special to who specializes in removal of these hazardous products.
Here's your
'Cause
living
these
room.
are, as you can see, not really maintained at all.
Oh God, the whole floor. Yeah, but imagine how good it must feel to like. Can you power wash rust? Probably not. The whole floor is gonna collapse. Never mind. I'm dead. I would die.
I think you're
I'm
just
too stupid to live here.
Put a nice carpet over that.
Yeah.
Put some. Wait. I got
Gotta
it.
stink, right?
You get some fucking vinyl siding, and you just slap it
Oh,
all
yeah.
over every square inch of this bitch.
Yeah, you had a
And then
vision.
add some ceiling fans.
Yeah.
Add like a lot of ceiling fans.
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
this would be a crazy arcade. That's a good point, man.
Oh, arcade. Yeah, it'd be cool
Yeah.
shit.
Several levels. Put the shooting games down a level. Put all the old stuff up top.
I mean, you're in like a
it's
CS:GO
vibe.
map.
Yeah.
Like you're already halfway
Yeah.
there.
I played this map in GoldenEye. I remember
Yeah,
this.
GoldenEye had one of
So
these.
This is like a Gmod level.
Yeah. Look at that. That's fucking disgusting.
Oh, the rocket's still in there. Is that a rocket?
It's a fixer upper.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a nuke. Oh, they always
All right,
come
I'm
with
gonna
a
hit
nuke.
that button, bro.
Yeah, they always come with a nuke. Yeah, this is
I
a
know where it's
beautiful. This is a
going.
beautiful nuke too. Fucking mint condition nuke.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we all know where this is going, so let's just skip to the end.
Here we go, baby.
Going inside. Okay.
Mm-hmm. This
Love
is
that.
one of the bedrooms right here.
Okay.
Yeah, not too fucking shabby.
It's genuinely not. Oh my God. Okay.
Reading nook. You got a little reading nook over here. I mean, dude, $352,000.
That's not that bad, man. Like,
You get a mortgage,
Right.
20% down.
The
Right,
biggest
20-year mortgage,
problem-
30-year mortgage.
Honestly, I think that the real reason why these are so hard to sell is because of the location. They're always like way out in the middle of nowhere, or
Especially with the
like
housing
out
crisis.
far enough. yeah. Like, they're far enough outside of, like, city, like, any sort of civilization. Like, they're just
nobody's
far
gonna
enough away
DoorDash
to
to
be
the
a
missile
bit.
silo. Yeah.
Right.
I think
yeah,
this is
exactly.
like an airplane hangar that you get to have.
Oh,
the
that's
fucking
a big-
plane. You're
That's the
set.
coolest garage, man. That's awesome.
Dude, you're gonna have a place to park your plane. You don't need DoorDash. You just fly downtown and pick up your fucking Wendy's and fly home.
Pick up some groceries, yeah.
Yeah. It's not.
Yeah,
really.
you tell the McDonald's employees to just throw it up really hard.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, I don't think
put
the
it in the
plane
catapult.
the drive-through would not accommodate that. Yeah, that's a good point.
Uh,
I'd have to I would have to land on the highway.
Getting a little clowny in here. Not sure what this. I don't. I think we're in a building. Like, I think this might be the hangar. Actually, yeah, we're still in the hangar.
Why
Oh,
was
this
the
is where
one
you-
room? Oh, there's a
Beautiful
shower.
bathroom.
Okay.
Beautiful
Yep,
bathroom.
You see the very shy toilet in the background, very modest.
They're not very
same
photo. They
$30
don't feel very
Yeah.
photogenic, you know.
Why was the one room silly? That was the one like purple
I
and
mean,
green.
who the fuck knows? That's part of the
Where else are
mystery
you
of
gonna
buying
do
this
your
place.
clowning?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, look,
Oh,
there's
that was
they
JK.
literally
Okay.
just installed the toilet before taking these pictures.
Because it has to be like a 2-bedroom, 1 bath. So they
Imagine
Kind
kinda
of
Imagining-
bad
gotta-
that they can't put it on
Yeah.
the market. Yeah.
Imagining these two real estate agents being like, all right, so we got this listing. There's no way we're going to be able to sell this place without a toilet. All right, so buy the toilet and install it, and then we'll send Joe by later to take the pictures.
I just need like 2 blocks of plywood and some 2x4s. I'll make a shower.
This like that shot of the toilet kind of feels like a Toby Fox room, and then you walk up and you press A on it, and it's like the toilet is shy.
The toilet,
Like,
is
yeah,
that- that's
yeah,
my
yeah.
favorite
Booby, blooble.
I think I would have a lot of fun like pooping down the silo shaft. Like if I went down the side, it just went. You know what I mean? Like just watching it go. One time. I don't think it would be worth $350,000, but
when
it'd
you
be
throw
kinda fun.
again, when you throw parties, LAN parties, whatever the fuck, you have people
Yeah.
come over. You can invite them to shit down the shaft. Everybody's gonna want to be doing it.
yeah, but one day it's gonna be
Paintball.
full. Like I'm gonna have to deal with
Paintball.
that at some point.
Dude, I love that they installed the toilet for the listing and then didn't even take a picture of it.
No.
They didn't even bother moving the box.
Got another
Class
house.
rat. Cycle work.
I have.
Jenkum
There's,
silo.
there's a little cartoon rat there. See him?
There is.
He's like a little furry, like a little fursona. Somebody's
like
fucking
him.
fursona.
I like him. That's a good fella.
And now we got. It
Whole
looks like
store.
they were fucking running a store out of here. Harley
Yeah.
Davidson.
Some kind of auto shop thing. Oh my god.
Here you go.
Okay.
You get that. You get like Babby's first Minecraft hut.
Yeah, somebody looted this building in Fortnite. Somebody got the chest.
Fuck
Like, we
PUBG.
can't-
It's a
Yeah.
fucking
this place got looted. We can't do anything here.
PUBG
Like,
base.
there's gonna be a guy hiding here while the circle.
No, what? Not PUBG. Fucking Rust, right? This is a Rust base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dicks out.
Fuck. This is, by the way, where the fucking nuke
That's where
would
it
get
opens.
shot out of. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your skylight, dude.
Mhm.
That's your fucking skylight.
Yeah, the button.
And also
doesn't
your ring
work
light.
still, right? Like the button to open that shit up, surely. Like,
I
No. Rusted shut
Maybe?
years ago.
yeah.
All right.
That shit's gotta be.
I got one more listing for you guys. And then
Okay.
Okay.
Fred had one, right? Didn't you have
Okay.
one?
Kind of, sort of.
Okay.
It's a like there's a video. There are actually a couple of videos about it recently for some reason.
Okay.
Like Zeitgeist just moved that direction. It's the some people might know the Doom bathroom.
All right. We'll check it out. We'll check it out real quick. But first, guys, for my final offering of the evening, personally, you know how they say you can't have shit in Detroit?
I have
Yeah.
heard that.
Not true.
You can.
Ow. I quit for only $15,000.
$15,000. $15K. 2-bedroom, 1 bath, 714 square feet.
Oh,
Let's fucking go.
Look at the stairs,
This
man.
is-
The stairs are
isn't
half
this what they-
gone to get into the
Isn't this what they
house.
built? Yeah, isn't this what they built in The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody?
I don't know.
Like,
I
where
don't
they,
get the
where
reference.
they like built themselves in the building. Like they
So-
didn't build, like they finished it, but then they didn't build a door.
So a
Or that's Drake and
20%
Josh. So-
a
so I didn't
20%
watch those
down
shows.
payment would be $3,000, and a 30-year mortgage would be like $90 a month. Like what the fuck? What could this be? Like,
It's kind of awesome.
yeah, it's like
know?
a phone bill for your
Yeah.
mortgage. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, good luck finding a deal like that anywhere else.
I can't wait to see inside.
So they got this apparently sales
A
program.
sales program. Good for them. Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
all right. So what? It's a little fixer-upper. So
we couldn't
what?
clean it out
You fucking
first.
clean it? No, why would
Dude.
they clean it out? You're gonna clean it out.
dude,
It's a ball pit. That's
You could-
fun.
you-
That's a fucking feature right there. It's like a ball
You could
pit. You
sell-
jump in there and
you could
Like I'm
sell
at a
this.
trampoline park with the foam. Sure. Okay.
yeah.
You could sell this to crust punks for like twice this price.
Fred, what is crust punks?
Crust, don't even get me started.
I did. He.
No,
That's
Fred.
arcade
What is a
knowledge.
crust punk?
It's like a very specific kind of aesthetic of like just dudes with like ripped up clothing, right? They look like punks, except they don't shower.
You talking about Asmongold?
The Asmongold isn't cool enough to be a punk. Like
Not
crust
punk, a
punks
crust
will
punk.
like they'll ride trains, right? Like they'll
crust punk.
they'll grab.
Fred, are you
they'll
making this
ride on
up? I've
free
never heard
train.
of this before in my life. It
No.
feels like you're just fucking making this shit up.
No,
A
I swear to God.
crumb bum.
I'm looking them up, and they're just normal punks. I don't see the difference.
It's just regular punks.
I just see punks here.
Crust
Big ass
punk.
mohawk. Jacket that says nausea.
Wake up, babe. New punk just dropped. My crust
can't tell.
punk is very real. All right, so you're saying sell it to some crust punks.
Okay.
Yeah, they buy it. Like they would see this photo and they'd start drooling.
Well, this is from 2020. Surely it's been cleared out by now.
Surely it's been left alone and gotten worse since then.
Look, it's got the nice shade of green paint.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Got a driveway.
Rustic.
The driveway with a Toyota, I think. Yeah, that's-
Driveway's huge around
pretty
here.
long. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Oh my God, is that a second fucking driveway? The luxury.
Wow.
just in case.
Yeah, very beautiful sidewalk. I don't know what happened to the fucking walls here.
I feel like you could just kind of rip off a little piece of that paint, suck on it a
don't
little
want to
while,
think-
get a good high going.
I don't want to think about what's growing in the vents.
Guys,
There's a lot of
what is the like? What happened in here?
I thought it was like the couch cushion, whatever. Like
No,
it
I think
got
that's insulation.
like foam, but I think it's insulation.
It's-
And that thing
yeah,
in the
it's,
top left kind of looks like a big flesh monster. It looks like
Yeah,
It looks like something took a big bite out of it.
this comes
Had-
with your
what-
very own flesh monster.
what were those things called in Half-Life that pull you up? The barnacle things? You
I
know what
remember
I'm
those.
talking
I
about?
remember those
Half-Life
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
They're
that's
literally
kinda
called
what-
barnacles.
That thing looks like I see like an eye and a
No.
long nose and a mouth, and that thing is gonna
Those
talk
are-
to me.
Yeah, those are ropes. You can use those across pits.
Oh, ramen in the bathtub. Yep.
What if as we keep going through these photos, we keep seeing little snippets of this monster turns into like some SCP like ARG type shit or
Yeah.
something.
Sure.
Look, Gordon, ropes. I think what you saw as ramen is actually a mop head. And there's the-
Oh, it is
Yeah.
mop. Okay, I see. So somebody tried to clean and they said, "Fuck this," and they just threw it down.
Dude, at least it has a bathtub.
Yeah, that's true. I bet the knobs are in the right place too.
Yeah.
Bet they are.
Very low bar these days, but
Yeah.
I mean, shit, you could make ramen in the bathtub if you wanted to. Yeah, why not?
Fuck you, built more.
Oh,
Ooh, we got the shit outside the toilet. Nice.
yeah.
This shit cannot be contained.
$15.
$15,000.
Could that be
$15
killing? I can't like who would do all of this? This gets to the point where it's not even like nature is like reclaiming the house.
No,
this is
somebody
like
did this
malevolent.
shit. Yeah,
somebody's doing this
deliberate.
story.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The ceiling caved
definitely
in.
fell in on its own.
I guess there's like
that
an attic
definitely
up there.
happened on its own.
I didn't know that there were 2 floors. Okay.
I think an attic would be like a storage space. I don't think you could market it as like a 2-story building.
Yeah.
You know. What's that?
I was wondering that too. Like it looks like it could be a mattress or like a pillow and a guy like sleeping right there. You know.
There's a creature. There's a creature in there.
I like it like this.
Oh,
no, the
freaking-
CRT is still intact.
Beautiful.
You're seeing
That
a pattern.
CRT is strangely untouched.
Bro, I know what this is.
What is it, Fred?
It's a Melee player's house.
It's a Melee player's house?
Yeah, that's why the CRT is in pristine condition, but everything else is completely fucked up because they don't give a shit about
I
their
don't
own
know,
health.
Fred. I feel like I saw soap in the bathroom, so it can't be a Melee player's house.
No, you're right.
Dude, the wallpaper has actually got like a pattern going.
Yeah, there's something to it. There's
Yeah.
like I don't know if the wall was green or if the white is on the back of the green or if the green is on. You know what I'm saying? Like what? How did this get this way?
Feels like there's a method to the madness.
Right. Lovely. Well, we still have the door.
That
Just
closet.
gotta put that back on.
Yeah, you just got to put it back on. What do you
what
want it
I
handed
want
to
to
you?
know.
You want
what I
everything
want
handed
to
to you in
know-
life?
Who put this door, who leaned this door back up in the doorway, right? There are 2 possibilities. Either the person who ripped the door off of its hinges gingerly put it back, or the person who was taking photos of the house was like, you know, I'll just put the door there and it'll look fine, right? Like
I
just
think-
through
yeah.
tears,
They thought
like
it would be a
crying,
plus.
weeping, like the poor realtor.
It's $15,000, but you don't have to pay $200 for this lovely cherry, right? Yeah, that comes with that place.
It
What
does
book?
have a nice kind of a like marbling on it or whatever it's called
Right,
with wood.
and-
Beautiful.
But it's the only one. Oh, and look at all the other homes. What a nice neighborhood.
You got a street, you got trash
Yeah.
cans. This is Americana, baby. A slice of Americana. For the low price of $15K.
Oh, God. Your own piece of paradise.
You just got to put a couple of roof tiles up. So what? Again, you want everything handed to you in life? Bootstraps, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I feel like
Ooh,
there's some Swedes. I feel like there are Swedes who would like look at this house and be like, "Oh, it's so authentic. It's so much better. So much better in Sweden." Have you noticed that? Like there's like a breed of Swedes who are
breed
like,
of Swedes.
Sweden sucks, and are like, "Oh, America is so lovely."
You
and they
should
see
do-
they look at a house like this and they're like, "Oh, it's so much better than where I'm living."
You should do a Swedish gangster accent when you say this. You know?
All I can think of is trying to sound like Joel.
Go ahead, do a Joel impression.
I want to climb up into those rafters and snort cocaine off of them.
He would say that. He would. And he would do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Is this still the roof?
Yeah. Well, I think this is the attic space now we're looking at.
Okay.
It's like,
Fucking
I'm sorry. That was like Joel. That was like Alex Jones.
Wait, look
like-
at this. What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
Just a big ass spider that was left undisturbed, surely.
Hold on a minute.
It's
It's this. Hold on.
giraffe. It's the giraffe one.
Yeah. I'm gonna show.
Giraffe
Hold on.
Horatio.
Yep.
We're the Biltmore. Chat.
Vaguely.
It's got the same. It's the same sort of structure.
I see the outline
Right,
of
isn't
it.
it?
Yeah.
It's the same sort of
Yeah.
like, material there, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I can kind of see it.
And look, you got all this trash. Look, I'm telling you, this is a fucking Deal
There
of
might be a
lifetime.
gold mine in there, right? Winning lottery ticket. That's all you need, and then you could get a $30,000 house.
All you need is for there. All
There
you
you
need
go.
is for there to be one winning lottery ticket in that pile of trash.
There's quite a lot to go through.
Yeah.
You could hit it big here.
And then if you get tired picking through all the trash, you could take a nap on this conveniently located mattress.
Love that. Yeah.
I mean, convenience is the name of the game here, folks.
Stars. Wait a
Oh.
minute. Was that an obscenity on the side of the house? I think I see the F word. Oh, good heavens. I can't live here.
Oh, dear
Oh, my.
Lord.
Feels off.
Can't live here.
This is the back entrance.
Okay, hold on. I just had an idea. If I have never done spray paint graffiti, but I think I know. I just realized what I think I would write if I did. I just write lorem ipsum dolor.
Well, they just do the lorem ipsum everywhere.
Yeah,
Placeholder. Yeah.
That would be your tag.
I'm not sure what I wanted to do.
That would
so.
be Fred. You know what? That actually makes perfect sense as Fred's tag, like his graffiti tag. Lorem ipsum. Actually, it would be Lauren Ipson.
Yeah, you're right.
This entrance is great when I turn into wolf form after feasting for the night. When I come back to my castle, you know, that's awesome.
Yeah, man. I mean, hey, a werewolf, just perfect for a werewolf.
It's great.
This is
amenities.
this is where a little vampire coven in like Vampire the Masquerade would live.
Ooh, what's downstairs?
The
Paint?
basement, finished
Yo.
basement. This comes with the paint. You can huff it.
Just put your head in it. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That shit's
Alright.
been fermenting for decades down here,
Little-
man. You know the.
Okay.
Ooh. That alone is worth the 15K. Huffing that shit.
Ooh.
Got that beautiful brick pillar in the middle of the.
Goes
middle
to
of
the stove.
basement.
Sure,
The
yeah.
plastic clothes basket is bent.
There's a story there, Fred.
Somebody probably
There
stood
is.
on it for something.
Yeah,
Probably trying to escape through that window.
trying to get at the
Yeah, that's true.
trying to get at the copper pipes. More
That
or
does
less.
look like a possum. Like right there. That looks vaguely furry.
This
Yeah.
right here, this glump.
Right. Or
Yeah.
mold.
Moldy, furry clump.
Yeah.
We got some pipage going on. We got.
This house has definitely been stripped of like copper
Outhouse?
pipes.
Sure.
Well, what happens is, you know, yeah, you get like crackheads will come in and just like rip everything of even the slightest value out of it, right?
Sure. Yeah.
But you're getting a fucking pretty, actually decently sized basement space, unironically. You could, if you were a slick real estate agent, you could say this is a bedroom. They
I
might
think you-
be saying it.
I was gonna say you might be disbarred for that. Can that happen? Can you lose your
Disbarred? That's what they do to lawyers. I don't think they do
You
that to
get-
real estate agents.
You get court-martialed? What's
I
the
think
bet?
I think you just get your licenses stripped. You just get your license taken. There's no
Got
like
it.
dramatic vocabulary for that. I think you just like
Castrated, you know,
Yeah.
something. There's got to be something they do.
You become a real estate eunuch.
kind of looks like there's a bar over here.
I'm getting a bar. Yeah, because look at the go
Yeah,
back. Look at the
dude,
top
it's
right.
a oh fuck.
That looks like a bar light. Go forward one in the top right. It kind of looks like a bar light. Do you see that? Like a.
That's sort of
You
like
see what I'm
fixture.
saying there?
Yeah, it's sort of like
yeah.
fixture.
Right.
I don't know. I think it's just some
Oh,
filth.
maybe not. Okay, never mind. No, it's just gross. Never mind.
I think it's a bar where you can.
The boiler threw up. Oh my god.
Yeah,
They put Bendy in it. Oh no.
Bendy in the ink machine.
Yeah, that's the ink machine. Bendy got stuck.
Bendy, no.
Bendy, my house. Bendy's from Detroit. What happened here?
Nothing a little bit of Mr. Clean can't fix.
I don't even
yeah,
know how
but-
things can get this way. Like it's manual effort to make
Yeah,
it
right.
bad.
Yes, and these cupboards are where I keep my gunk.
A little bit of elbow grease, you know, gunk.
You're gonna need a lot of magic erasers here.
And you need a whole pack.
Yeah.
Chad thinks this was a meth lab.
And
A
some
meth
Maybe.
lab explosion would do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no fire. Like, there's no fire damage.
True. Chatter says, this is the place you go at 3 a.m. in college on a Friday night while looking for more alcohol, and it smells horrible, but you get the best head of your life. Yeah, that is way too specific.
I think you had a particular experience, Chatter, and I'm very proud of you for. Sounds like a great night.
Yeah, cool. You had a cool time. Fucking awesome.
That didn't happen to me. I commuted to school, so you know.
Congratulations on the sex. Were you in this actual house? Like, is that why?
Oh, 19470 Biltmore, Detroit. I've been there.
The tile is peeling?
That's
Maybe
kind of
they're
impressive.
Notes.
Looks like tile is peeling. Fuck.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, the whole thing is incomprehensible, I think.
You know what? With a little TLC, this crack house could become a crack home.
I think I would love a TV show where like they get this house, right, and they gotta fix it up, and then by the end of 45 minutes they're just like, fuck it, I'm done, I can't, I give up.
Like HGTV, like,
yeah,
just
right, like
throwing in the towel.
In every
It's like,
episode, you
nah.
watch the whole 30 minutes, and you're like, I don't know how they're gonna do this, and they never do. They can never solve it. Fucked it. We're really bad at our jobs, bro. We can't do this.
No, that house needs to be fucking demolished, like, unironically.
You think, right?
That's not a rehab. That is a raise it to the ground.
Salt
You got
the
to
earth.
build a new house. Like, that's just fucked. Mike, you missed the flesh pile?
Huh?
Apparently there was a flesh pile. What?
Yo.
Here? This is the flesh pile? Because here's what's gonna happen, right? You're gonna start knocking walls down to replace them, and then you're gonna be finding like insane black mold infestation behind the fucking walls. You're gonna find colonies of all kinds of insects and fucking creatures and shit.
Resident Evil 7 and 8 shit with like
Yeah.
the black stuff, coming out at you.
There's no way you can fix this. This cannot be fixed. This has to be destroyed. You're paying the $15K is for the fucking property, and then you're gonna pay like another $15K demolishing this.
Yeah.
And then you better just have a lot more money than that to build the new house that you're gonna have to build. But yeah, I love this idea of the HGTV show where it's just impossible. They just give up.
Every single episode, 6 seasons,
Yeah.
they can never
Give up
fix
every single time.
Ooh, we really got to dial it back. Maybe next time. See you next week.
Just every week, it's another failure. Like another just. You know what? Fuck it. You watch the whole episode, and then at the end, they're just like, "Fuck it." Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find this. There actually there is something else I want to show you. There was an old show where moms, like a couple of moms, went in and started trying to do home renovations, but like super cheap. I wonder if they're around. Hold on. Do I have a link to them? I don't think I have a link to them. God damn it. Okay, we'll save it for next time.
The music is too loud. You guys, you know we're like this is like the end of the stream, right? If the music was too loud,
at 9:59.
You should have told me like 4 fucking hours ago.
Yeah, that was kind of late. I gotta go at 10 because I gotta play Mecha Break. Why didn't you tell them before?
You're doing that tonight?
Yeah, it's not the bounty though. It's a different thing.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
I had a different thing. Thank God for that. Am I right? Like,
yeah, because the bounty thing was a clusterfuck. I still don't understand what happened, but I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow. But Coney, before you go, real quick, you want to see what is this, Fred?
Send it.
Just a little bit. We don't have to watch the whole thing.
You want me to skip around? Give me.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is it?
But this person was the person who published the Goonernomicon, which is like how Grums was actually siphoning money from like his Kickstarters into his fetish porn.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. So is this like a Grover House type beat?
Same guy. Sort of, yeah, very similar. Like a dude decided to do his own bathroom remodel at one, but like he really wanted a bathtub that was set into the floor. But yeah, this is his bedroom, by the way. This is what his fucking bedroom looks like.
I like very IKEA.
It's not bad though, Fred. It's not like
he posted it to something awful, and people endlessly made fun of him. The biggest mistake that he made was that he really wanted a bathtub that was sunk into the floor, but when he opened up the floor, he cut into a load-bearing structural I-beam to make room for the bathtub.
you can't do. Why would you? That's fucking stupid though. Like obviously you can't set a bathtub into the floor. That's insane.
This was
it
the
has to
final,
be built that way. You have to build the house.
This was
like
the
that.
final. This house is up for sale now. I think that we could find a listing if we did a tiny bit of digging.
Well, someone.
And the best part is people called this the Doom bathroom.
It has nothing to do with the video game Doom, though, because that's what I thought.
No, someone actually recreated this bathroom in Doom.
Oh, a chatter is saying that in the on real estate, the Discord server submission channel, they put this in there. Can I mean, I don't know where the fuck to find that though, chatter. There are so many listings in there, guys. I can't.
What is the rip line? The child annihilating zip line. I got.
Oh yeah, okay. So I do know the story behind that one. So someone on Something Awful was given a ton of money, right? He worked at a camp and he was given a bunch of money to make a zip line. Okay. But he didn't actually study anything about zip lines.
Okay.
So he made a zip line with an incredibly steep angle, and any child who went down this zip line would have been mulched.
Okay. All right.
So this is the guy who in question with this bathroom.
Man.
Different person, different person. But it's the same creator who made the videos about them. But
his YouTube channel. Okay.
This dude has a YouTube channel.
Oh, because you're looking at the recommended. Oh,
sorry, I saw the recommended. I saw that title and I was like, oh hell yeah! I was. Okay. I like that bathtub, bro. I like anything with rocks under it.
Yeah, but is there rocks there now because they wanted to fix the fuck up?
Oh, surely.
Okay. So I have a little bit of extra info as well about the fucking rocks. They were like, those rocks would be the perfect place for black mold to gestate. And so rather than just being nuh-uh or whatever, or just not doing it, he did an experiment where he put some rocks that he picked up from outside into a plastic tub and spritzed them with water.
All right.
To make his own mold.
And that was it. That was it. So as an experiment.
Okay.
Mike, you need to watch the hour-long Strange Aeons video about this bathroom. Yeah, it sounds like there's too much here to get into at the end of the stream. Basically.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
It's worth looking into.
The child annihilating zipline.
Oh, I'm definitely. That's going in my watch later.
The rip line.
Yeah,
I got it. It's very funny.
Yeah,
very funny.
We'll watch that too.
All right, fellas, I gotta play some Mecha Break. I've had mad fun.
Hey man, have fun with the Mecha Break. Make a nice busty female character. I'm sure everybody will enjoy that. That's what I was gonna do. They're very expressive characters in that game. I don't know if you know that. Have you played it?
I'll say I played it before. I don't remember it really, but I remember I skipped past the character creator. I might spend 2 hours on that. Oh,
do not skip. Don't skip the character creator tonight.
I'd be spending quite a little time in that one.
Yeah, don't skip it. Don't skip it. But yeah. Guys, check out Coney's stuff. I'm right into you, man. Give you a little
Ooh, thank you.
Give you a little boost there.
Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody.
But yeah.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Maybe we'll do another one of these soon.
Thanks for joining us, dude. Yeah, y'all come back now, yeah?
Yeah,
do it again.
you
And
are
I'm gonna buy that the Rock House. I'm gonna do it, and you guys can come over and we can go live IRL stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, the
you,
Rock House.
You are the first. I believe that you are the first Unreal Estate guest.
Really?
We never did
Yeah, I
this with
think so.
anybody else.
Really?
I don't think so. It's always been like a bros thing.
Damn. I'm honored. I love this shit.
Are we?
I love
wait,
fucked up houses.
Fred, are you sure we never did this with anybody else?
Maybe we did, Rev.
Ryan? We had Ryan.
Ryan
Rev.
came on. Ryan did
Rev,
come on.
Rev
Ryan
probably
did
came.
come on.
We got to bring Giga on. Giga really wants to do this with us.
We really need. Yeah, we got to do Giga. We got to bring Giga on.
No, we never did Giga, but we wanna do Giga on here. She wants to do it. I don't know if she. That was a while. I don't know if she still wants to do it, but I'm gonna ask her. But yeah. All right.
All right, fellas. See you next time.
Have fun,
See you,
bro.
Coney.
Take a break. See you guys. Goodbye.
And Frank, thank you so much for tickling my pee-pee tonight, bud.
Yeah, it was really nice to hang out and do something again with you.
Yeah, we did
Been a
little,
minute.
yeah, it was good. It was a good time, bud.
That was really comfy. But no, it was comfy.
It was comfy.
Mm. By the way, if you decide to watch the Doom bathroom video,
I think I will.
MLYP did a video. Strange Eons did a video, like in very close proximity to one another. They are very good companion pieces. However, MLYP focuses much more on like the actual craft of the bathroom.
Why does Fred keep trying to get me to watch My Little Pony related shit tonight?
My Little Yaponi.
Pony. Fuck. Yeah.
No, I would recommend watching both of them. MLYP does a good job of focusing on the bathroom, whereas Strange Eons kind of focuses on the discourse around it, reading a lot of the posts to the thread, and like discussion on the website. Good companion pieces.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do, Fred. I'm gonna take a few minutes to just thank my chat and shit. I love you, bud. Thanks for doing this with me.
Love you too, man.
I'll talk to you soonly. All right.
Perfect. Sounds good.
And we have a podcast episode coming soon. By the way, chat.
Yeah, we do.
Coming down the pipe soonish.
It's recorded. It is all recorded, and is the rough cut is done.
Yeah. So I mean, what do you think? Like next couple weeks? Next month?
Sometime this month. We were talking about wanting to release it after the new Down the Rabbit Hole, but that's coming this month. So.
All right, could do it. All right, I'll see you later, Fred.
Yeah, catch you later.
Chat, you're beautiful. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the gift subs, the bits, the cum subs. Make any sense? Or does it? I want to thank you guys. I want to thank everybody who subbed. I'm going back in time. I'm catching up. Misabudo, Musa Cat, completely unintelligible. Thanks for Prime. Bungie Gummy and Wet Farts, thank you for the bits. Demon Outcast, thank you for 6 months of Prime. Don't forget, y'all, if you're new to the channel, please check out these links in chat. I'm on Twitter. We got YouTube channels. We have the beautiful Discord server. Don't forget that Discord server fucking slaps. You're going to get stream notifications every night. It's great. It's a bellissimo, perfetto. Also, thank you to the fucking chatters who sent in the real estate listings. Ed Muffin, 21 months of Prime. Thank you. Melty TD. Thanks for Prime. That's a fresh freak, guys. Gentleman Ace, Moose Mail, Captus, thank you for the bits. Zatixify with 34 months. Emmy, thank you for the bits. Harry Butts with another resubbing for a full year of support. Thank you, man. And thank you for all the gift subs, bro. Trevor with the bits. Objection Lad, 19 months. Thank you. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Prolapsed, Stinky Anus Very cool. We got Dirty Laundry with 42 months. Jordan Joel with the bits. Man Memories with 43 months. Riarteb with 29 months. Punch Tiger. Resubbing with Prime, 48 months. Didn't you do that earlier tonight, though? What? And Softy Kate with the 5. Thank you so much. Softy. Molte grazie. And Arthur Fogg. Thank you for 23 months of Prime. But not to be outdone, Hell Whiskers has gifted a sub to Chunky Feces. Chunky Feces. Chunky Feces. Thank you so much, Hell Whiskers, and welcome to the family, Chunky Feces. Let's have some dumpies for that. Chunky Feces. Softy Kate gave a 5, one singular 5. 5 gifted sub. What did I say? Thank you, Softy Kate. Whatever the fuck you actually did. Thank you. Guys, please don't forget that I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. We have, again, a beautiful Mecha Break segment tomorrow. If you come by, you're going to get a chance to win a game. We're going to give away 30 fucking games tomorrow. And I know what you're thinking. You're wondering. You're saying, well, what is Mecha Break? Well, that's what we'll do. We'll find out because Coney's going to be streaming it. We're going to give him a raid. Be normal. Be cool. All right. We're going to raid him. All right. And guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. This was a lot of fun tonight. No Magician with 73 months. Thank you. Feel better soon, man. It's been... Listen, I'm right there with you, man. Take my word for it. You got this. We're gonna make it. No Magician. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, bud. All right. Say hi to Coney. Don't be freaks. And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Do 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 do.